Digital 78 Neko.
Holy cow, there's a lot of people here. Thank you for the reset, Neo Zero, and also thank you, Sayara. Reset as well. Oh my god, hi. Oh.
Digito 78 Scrunkly Hip Digito 78 Scrunkly Hip Digito 78 Scrunkly Hip.
Scrunkly. Yeah, wow. Thank you for the tip.
Cerna Lover 9 tip $20. Happy freaking birthday. Yourself something nice like some really nice socks or 80 gumballs.
I don't think I'm gonna do 80 gumballs and thank you for the free sub. Appreciate it.
Digito 78 Scrunkly Hip Happy Birthday Digito 78 Scrunkly Hip.
Scrunkly Hip. Thank you again. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I have a button
I'm sorry.
too. Sorry about your tragic diagnosis of Digito 78 Scrunkly Hip.
Oh, sorry, I'm like tired. So I did the mistake of deciding to stay up till like 4 AM playing the Sky of 5. I started a new save like a few days ago and I was like, yeah, I kind of want to play the Sky game again. And now I'm back in the post game like 28 hours later. 28 hours in like this 1 week. And I'm like, oh dang. Oh, beans. No eating gumballs. I don't do gumballs. I am very... I don't do gum, actually. But that's just me. But... Thank you for the tip as well. Oh my god. Maybe I should move that tip so I can actually read
Referee tip $20. Happy birthday.
it. Thank you. I'm streaming for at least... I'm gonna try for 12 hours. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you for continuing your sub. The rare resub alert. Oh, man. I'm old. Did you guys know that? Yeah. I guess I should probably make sure I get set up for everything. I kind of forgot to do that. In CAD years? Oh, in just regular years. In cat years, I don't know how long. How old is 35? Oops. Am I young at heart? People think I'm in my 20s, so that's cool. One second, I just realized my tracking's not working because I don't have a light on. Let me go turn on a light. I'm gonna be here all day. Thank you for
Adam
the tip.
Admar tip $10. Happy birthday.
Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so I guess I should talk about what we're doing today. I didn't have any ideas, so I decided that I reached out to people. I think it was Dot's idea, actually, of reaching out and, speaking of, thank you, Dot! Jeez, has it really been that long? It's been over a year? Holy cow.
Digito 78 Scrunkly Hip.
Scrunkly Hip. To reach out and make seeds. So I reached out to a few people. Actually did. Okay, Dot still hasn't sent me the seed, but that's fine because I have S Kennedy, who also made a seed, and I don't know if Zoe Techie's gonna make a seed. You didn't send me the seed. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do yours first. That's what I was gonna ask. Because I don't know how long S Kennedy C is gonna do, because I'm scared to see what that one's about. But yeah. Okay, there's dot C. Okay, so we're gonna do that to start the day. Let me get this all set up. Where's the chat window? Jesus. Okay. I wanted it to be funny rather than super long. So I mean, that's as long as it's funny, that's fine. Here. I guess we'll do. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, let me get this loaded up. We're gonna be here a while. It's gonna be randomizer all day. I like how it's called Happy Birthday Digi. Appreciate it. I know it was kind of like last minute to ask for a seed, especially because when it's like with like a week, but less than a week. 1 second, getting set up. I need a new mouse. Jesus Christ. You know your mouse is dying when it's like double clicking all the time. Where is my? And confirm is funny. Okay, cool. All right. If you have an idea going in. Yeah, if you have an idea going in. Or if you're doing something complicated like key sanity or deciding that it's like a different mode that you're not used to, it could probably be completely wild. And I did actually say if you wanted to change the mode, you can change the mode. I don't think anybody's taking up that offer. But that's fine. Hi Zoe. Speaking of, Boy Techie's joining me later tonight. We're doing a thing. It's gonna be fun. Thank you for the bits. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? What? Did I just... That was a throne notification. What the? I wasn't... But that happened at the same time. Thank you for the bits. And thank you for... Wait, what, wait. There were 2 of them. What the fuck? Holy shit. Thank you for so... Oh my god. Thank you for the Amori mug and the mouse. Oh my god, I needed a new mouse. I've been dealing with double clicking all month long. I just put up a throne, by the way. I did that just because I wasn't sure what else, like if people wanted to actually give me something, they could at least do that, or you know, physical. But I'm not good at asking for gifts. Anyway, what am I doing delaying? Let me see if this is working. Where is the emulator? Do I have to like? Okay, come on. There we go. Why don't you light flip? That would help. Everything sound good? Might be able to turn up a teeny bit. Big oxymoron. Hype sleep? That's how I feel every single day. Hype to sleep. If I can. What am I doing? What was I doing? Oh, right. We're just going in. Move chat around. Thank you. Oh my god. I'm like a little... I'm still trying to like wake up. Thank you. I have like an energy drink and stuff, so I'm trying to like wake up. Thank you, thank you. let's get to playing, because this is dot C. Dots won't be around all day. I figured that was the case. Digi. Dot. Gift. There we go. Alright. This is dot seed. I have no idea what to expect. It's funny. So, let's see how funny it is. Doesn't look like I start with anything, so that's a good start. Let's see how long it takes me to beat. Okay. And, yep, okay. Ice Rod to start with, huh? Well, at least we're not going on an Ice Rod. Not supposed to have a timer on screen, right? Am I not supposed? Why is the timer not on screen? I'll fix that. It's supposed to be there. Well, that was the best uncle to start with. Well, since we have Ice Rod, might as well. Let me fix that. Where is Life Split? What the fuck? There it is. It was there, it just wasn't picking up on stream. Really? Okay. Thank you for the mirror. And thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Appreciate it. I'm so fucking you know what? Ooh, I can use that actually. This is a cool seed. Yeah. Planting those seeds are fun. I feel like I would love to do, like, figure out a way to, like, plan more of them. Like, to have people make more or whatever. Because I feel like that'd be a lot of fun. Let's see if people can just come up with some, like, creative stuff. Might have been one too short, but oh well, whatever. What? Ah, of course. Holy cow. I was not expecting the bees. Oh no. What's gonna happen in this seed? Oh dear. Well, I'm not picking that up anymore. It only works once. Oh, a bottle. Probably get something similar. Yeah, I mean, there's already a crab under there. Crab with bees. I mean, that sounds like a freaking boss of a video game. Bee bombs exist. Yep, they sure do. They're not in the normal randomize. You definitely have to do like plandos and stuff, but they're in there. Or multi-world, really. How would a bee bomb work? Just like it did. Pick up. Hey, holy shit! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Crush it like a raven. Fork my toaster. Atelier Zero or Zeno. Miss Kitty Core and Red Bell Blob. Thank you. Thank you. Hi. Thank you for the happy birthday. Appreciate it. Thank you. Kind of cool, a little bit cool. No, really cool. Made my model and everything. So wait, where did your artist tag? Did you not? I hope I didn't get removed. You changed your badge again. Why do I? Ah, my god, my phone's going off. Everything's happening all at once. It's a spam call. I ain't answering it. Because I'm not the top gifter. Or now the top gifter. Okay. I was about to be like, wait, where's your artist badge? It should be there. There we go. I was making sure. I was like, wait, what the fuck? Thank you, Box. Hi. Thank you for the happy birthday. I just change it back every time. Yeah. Okay, I was just making sure that it wasn't like somehow got removed or something. I'm like, wait a minute, I can't do that. You're my live 2D artist and my emote artist. I can't just like have you not credited. Almost badge like over at other badges too. Well, good thing that's gone. I say as I want moments back. Thanks. Wait, that was a second 10 bomb? There's only... were there more added? Wait, no, because I got one from... Wait, what? I'm confused. I have to free the chickens or else Dot's gonna get mad at me. Also sounds terrifying that these people know my birthday. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. I love that even. Oh, we got our money back. There's like a third chicken pot, I believe, because I know in Pot Sanity you can just pick up a bunch of you have to pick up pots, and there's like 3 chances for chickens to appear. Cool. Well, I guess we're ice rodding. I can't do much with ice rod though. I can't kill, so it freezes. Well, I can kill green shoulder, so maybe we can do Hyrule Castle. Oh, excuse me? Huh? You know? Well, that changes everything. That's an interesting place for that key. Yeah, good. I don't know what key that is. Huh. My guess, just because I know it's probably like the GT big key. But I could be completely wrong. And this is like an entire chain to get boots just to get the key to get the Turtle Rock or something. Ridiculous. Oh, the music stopped. That's weird. And it houses the boost. Well, they can't do that because, oh, actually, that would be very mean. Oh, that'd be fucking awesome, though. Thank you. Oh, the cell key would be really funny. Oh, that'd be really funny, and then it would also be really funny if that led to, like, Swamp Big Key, which we need to get the GT Big Key. But I'm kind of, like, going ahead of myself here. Because I don't know where this is going just yet. Because I was not expecting a key to be randomized. It could be a red herring, too. You can't put duplicates, so I don't know. I don't know. These seeds could go anywhere. Like the unusual palettes. It's, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh my god, I need to, like, fix all my... I need to move my notifications and stuff. Oh my god, the tracker is on top of the notifications. Uh-oh. That's what happened when you rush to get ready. Thank you. Wait! Do you mind? I don't have a :3 face, actually, which is kind of funny. Rupor, huh? Huh. That wasn't a lot of money stolen, though. That wasn't the malicious one that I put for... I remember that one. 35 rupees? Oh, okay. That's a very specific amount. But I'm scared now that there's gonna be more of them. Thank you. Cool crab. Is this kind of a stunned enemy, actually? Okay, it solved the answer there! Well, I guess I can't stun enemies. That's probably not a good thing. I was thinking of fake flippers, but... As Kennedy, don't get any ideas! I didn't realize you could actually... Different prize pack? So, I just got... Huh. Well, I guess we'll figure that out. Maybe nothing but magic refills in a vanilla game. Ah, okay. Misery Mire. Don't worry, I already had ideas. Cool. Let me fix this. I need alerts. Wait, the alerts are of... Maybe I'm just reading that wrong. Okay, whatever. You know what? I can move. I can do this. Chat, you're moving. Is this better? I feel like I need to add a background of some kind eventually. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Sure, right there. You'll stay there. That looks better. I'll figure this out. I'm planning it. What OST is this anyway? This is the Omori MSU. That's a good bit. I'm getting the sense of theme here. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Is this the BC? Lots of bees. I was not expecting bees. Then again, wait, what the fuck? Wasn't this? Wait, they don't kill. It doesn't kill green soldiers. It kills the blue soldiers immediately, right? Right. I got them confused. I thought it was killed the green one. Well, now I gotta be a little concerned if that big key is there. Happy B-Day. Oh my god! I can't believe that I just figured that out. That was not intentional. Gotta love a not intentional joke. Thank you. I just wanted to put bees everywhere. Well, it worked. Hey, I found 2 times as many bees as I did. Okay, well, alright. We need to workshop that. Watch this be like lamp. Or not. Digital B6. Yeah. Okay, I like that one. What the okay, well, I guess we're just gonna... Well, that's a way you can get through there. I learned something new today! Okay. Well, that only leaves me a few places to go. So we need boots for the library. We don't need what's on Aga Ledge, even though it's the blue boomerang. I legit learn a lot from these other streams. Thank you. I'm not fantastic at this. I'm bad at the execution, but... Huh. That doesn't really do anything. Well, that opens up... I think it's safe to do Hyrule Castle. We still haven't found the map in there. We do Hyrule Castle. If we find the map, we just go into the back. For Dark Cross. Oh, I can catch bees, huh? I have bees! One's a money bee. There's 2 money bees. Okay. This is gonna be cruel, and I already know it's probably gonna happen. There's gonna be a Sang card at the bottom of this. Bees. That's good. That's really good. Well, I guess I can't stun anyone. Okay, Dark Cross next. It's gonna be a Sang card. It's gonna be a Sang card. Just watch. It's gonna make Dark Cross irrelevant. But this is Death Mountain access. You can stay there. I do. Oh, I have mirror anyway. Forgot I have mirror. You know, I'm glad I could call that. Wait, this is a map. I can't be sure now. Because we did see a big key, so I'm gonna double check anyway. Take me. Wait a sec. It only works if you give me a tool to go into Hyrule Castle easier. Which you technically did, because I did have bombs and ice rod. Okay. So Hyrule Castle's done. Just have the tracker up so I can keep an eye on it. It says play with something. I'm glad the seed got tested to make sure it's working as intended. Because sometimes I know Plandos, they don't go out. Like, I know the Plando we did, or the chat makes a seed with Dot last year. The sword on library was not there when it should have been. It luckily didn't affect too much, but still. God, that was a lot of fun. Gotta do that for you at some point. Yeah, I'll maybe next month. I know this month's busy for you. I don't want to like bother you for that. Because oh my god, the Castlevania challenge is like a lot. Jeez, if you guys haven't seen the Castlevania challenge, Dot's done that, which you've probably seen me play Castlevania a lot. That is a lot of fun to just play through Castlevanias. Something in Turtle Rock got moved to library, if I recall correctly, because we put too much in. I think it was, no, it was something with the sword. We placed it at the library, but then it placed the sword somewhere else instead of library. I remember that. But I don't remember exactly what happened there. It was something weird, but it was like one item placement out of like 50, so that wasn't like the most terrible thing. I'll make sure I have my water open. Alright. Oh my god, this is what happens when you wake up and you're like, well, I should have gotten more sleep. Sword! We in there. That was a lot of big 20s. That's second blue boomerang. You know? There's two of them. Are you sure it's a second? Is there a third one? Don't answer that. It's a basement seed. I'm just doing it. I know. I have that feeling that I'm gonna need that big chest. And if I don't get it, I'm gonna regret it. It's gonna be like Manila Moon Pearl. And like, the second item in here is gonna be the Titan's Mitts. Katamori is such a good game. Really hope it's bees. I will laugh if it's bees. Because then I got played. Wow, that was cool. I can't stun anybody. Well, I don't think this is gonna make. Okay, I mean, I called that. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Doesn't radio sound like your report release. I had a little bit of a one of my jobs actually was working with stuff, and the devs of that were still active, so you know, well, I mean, it wasn't like working with devs, but it was working with OmoCat a little bit. Not as them, but like it's weird. I'm not gonna go into detail, but so it was kind of like I kind of knew things were going on, but like I don't know what. Hey. God dang it. That was 3 items in Eastern. Okay, well, that's Aga. Yomacat stuff? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. It was more like just a general, like, just fulfillment stuff, but I won't go into detail. But, yeah. But Amori's very good. I like that game. But I'm a little biased. I enjoy those kind of games, I guess. That one shot kinda like set me up to like enjoy games that were just like had a really good like narrative. RPG Maker games. Always links to fast randomizer. You do enjoy that. What do I do here? See.
Official Mocat NDA.
Not NDA, but thank you. They didn't make me sign an NDA. Well, it was not because then it wasn't working under the. It's this weird situation. I won't go into details because I feel like that'd be like doxing myself, but. It was some cool stuff. I'm checking this. Because if you find Moon Pearl over here, then this is a ways to go through, like, Aga. But it's gonna be an Aga seed. Moon Pearl is gonna be on Pyramid. Because there's nothing else it can be. Unless this is Moon Pearl, and then I have Dark World access. Or Zora's in Logic. God dang it, there's so much to do. Fuck. Hello? Okay, it wasn't that close. I think I should check Zora. Thank you. I'm old now. Hit another blue boomerang! Why is that the third one? You're not old. I'm old. I know. Look, for me, Super Nintendo is definitely what I would consider. I mean, Super Nintendo is retro, but you're totally you're older than me. Watch this be Bo. You are no to buy first hot compress. Oh my god. I hope I don't ever need that. I know I made it be old when I can't play Dance Dance Revolution anymore. I haven't played it in a while, but... my stamina is shot. I used to be able to, like, play for, like, 6 hours straight. Oh my god. I got all at 15. Okay, okay, look, okay. I didn't eat it that way, but, like... it's more just, like, if I get to the point where I literally just, like... I do one song of DDR and go like, oh, and yeah, that's it for me. I hope I never get to that point. This is Moon Pearl, then we avoid Aga. As expected. Happy birthday, thank you! But yeah, I used to play DDR, Pump It Up, all those games for like hours at a time. Like, when I first played Pump It Up and played it more seriously, it was about, oh god, I would just get dropped off at the arcade while my mom worked, because I didn't have a car. And I would play on Saturdays from, like, the moment the arcade opened till, like, 5 or 6 p.m. So I just played it a ton. Yeah, those ruled. It was great, too, because the arcade actually liked me, because I was the only one that would actually buy tokens. Because, like, some of the regulars that played Pump It Up would, like, work there for a little bit. So they would get, like, free tokens, essentially. So it ended up to the point where, like, I would go in and they'd just give me free tokens. I'd be like, hey, I want to buy, like, $1 of tokens, because it's, like, after work, I just want to play one round before going home. And then they're like, here's $5. Go nuts. 7 or 8 on the old scale, and now it's 12. It'd be about an 11, 12, maybe 13. Like, it's weird because, like, the old scale, I get why they changed it. It was very important, especially when you consider that Fascination Max and Supernova and stuff ended up being, like, 10s across, like, multiple difficulties. So they were just like, we gotta change this. And then, I got used to the newer scale. I like the newer scale. It makes sense to me. Like, 14s are like a thing that didn't really exist in DDR, where they're not complicated, but they are wait, what am I doing? I'm like talking about DDR. It's been a while since I played. You know, I started DDR with DDR Mario Mix. Remember burning the floor was accidentally a 9? Oh my god, I feel like that was before my time. I started with Mario Mix, which I guess would be around the time Extreme was still around. Had to have been. Like, I don't think Supernova was out for like another few years, or a year or two, maybe. Actually, it might have been the one burning the floor when this rated. That might have been it. I'm talking about arcade mixes specifically, not PS2 or... because it gets weird when you start counting PS2 stuff. Because, like, there's an Extreme 2 on PS2, but there's no Extreme 2 arcade. It's strange. So I think the arcade version might have been the last one was... Extreme. The Supernova was not even close to being out. But it was Mario Mix. And then I got into Stepmania, and then Pump It Up, and then now... Better use this net. Ow! Use the net. I've never used a net on this, actually. This is easier, what the fuck? Wow. I would do DDR, but I don't have like a metal pad, which is really what's stopping me, and I'd have to have 2 of them because I play doubles. Watch this be like progression somewhere else. Wait, I have mirror. Hell yeah, doubles. Yeah, I play too much doubles now. Like, Pump It Up got me to play doubles. And then DDR, I was like, at the arcade, I'm like, I am tired of singles. Let me just play doubles. And that's how I got my first FPC. So I got a full perfect combo on, what was it? My Summer Love doubles expert. That was my first full perfect combo. But that was on DDR-A, which, wasn't as hard to get perfect. It's not terrible. It's still an accomplishment. Don't get me wrong, but it's not like hardware limitations, you know, back then didn't really make it possible. But then I kept playing doubles, and now what's my best score on doubles? I think I got an full perfect combo on the 15, maybe? Double heavy AAA was 511. Oh man, that song's not even in the game anymore. I feel like I can't visit any of the older stuff because I've seen it played so much that it's like I don't. Have fun with the seed. Thank you. We can do. Maybe we can. Finally, I found the boomerang. I can't really use it. I haven't. Like, I feel like I played 511. 0.5. I don't have it. Yeah, I did that one. I think that one I've done on doubles. I think I've FPC'd it as well. I mean, some of the earlier stuff that's easy to do, I just don't care too much about the earlier double stuff. Because of, they weren't great charts, if we're gonna be quite honest. There's a few of them that are alright, but like, they did not flow very well. And unfortunately, even though like you can double step on some of the earlier stuff, I don't like double stepping. I feel like there's a lot of fun to be had to be spinning and all that stuff. Which is why I play like Moon Wars from, what was it, X? What is it? Or is it Mars Wars 3? Has like a chart that's about spins. That one's hilarious to do with the spins. I can never play that normal anymore. Like the jump is, because it does a jump pattern, so you like do left, right jump, and then your right foot down, and then it's an up, down jump. Then you move your right foot to the left arrow, then it's right left jump. It's a really cool setup. That a ton of jackhammers with a Gristic Cypher. I feel like that's one. Paranoia, I know, the big one, especially on doubles. I believe one of the standard charts has just a whole bunch of jacks. The ratings were all over the place for the old stuff. Like, I think Paranoia is like one of those ones where it's like now as like an 11 for standard and an 11 for expert or something. There's like a few charts that are like that. What? Oh, what the fuck? I know a few of the older stuff, but I played too much of the newer stuff in more recent times that, like, a lot of the older stuff is kind of, like, pushed out of my head. I'm trying to think of, like, some of the older stuff that gave me trouble. And it's mostly just because of, like, sync issues or whatever. But I like Afronova, that was fun. God, I can't even remember some of the older stuff. There's the original chart was like, yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of then. God dang it, Trip Machine is probably one that probably does something like that. I know Trip Machine does some like spins and stuff, so. I'm the weirdo that'll probably play a chart with a lot of spins and just spin them. The day before I drink your I got 1 grade on that for Nova Heavy. Oh, dang. Damn. Okay. Boy, I can't wait to come back and AAA it. And it was like, oh, no. That sucks. My ankles couldn't let me do those anymore. The rhyme broker from Club Mix and Double was really good for that. There was one doubles. I looked at a bunch of doubles charts from the older mixes after getting into doubles because I'm like, I have to see these, and so I just looked on Stepmania and just watched a few charts. And I think one of the older charts that I really liked was the Whistle Song from Max 2. Had a really good doubles chart. And that it was just, there's this one part where like there's like a stop and you're on the right side of the pad and you have to go all the way to the left side of the pad. There it is, I knew it. Hang on. Like, that's really cool. There's not many parts that do that in DDR. DDR has a lot of fun stuff. I guess we can take a look at this. Ah, Pendant Pod, welcome. And Skullwoods. And I knew Misery Meyer was a green pendant. What do I do here? This opened up a lot. Now I'm scared. I think the plan. I have to actually mirror out if I want to actually do anything. I think we're just gonna go to Death Mountain, clear out a whole bunch of stuff there. Before I go to like Thieves Town. I just want to get more resources. I don't think I need them for Thieves Town, but it could help. If you haven't, for DDR, there's a, some people are against it, but there's a chart for, there's a song called, is it Pray? It has an 18 for the expert and an 18 for the challenge they added later, and the 18 is only like 8th notes. And it's all like step jumps, so it's like jump, step, jump, step, jump, step, jump, step at like 220 ppm. And that's basically the chart. It's really good. It's really funny because people were like, oh, this chart sucks. And I'm like, it's a challenge chart. The whole point is to be a fun little gimmick. I like it. I'm the weirdo that likes the weird charts. I played Pump It Up. I know what to expect. Then they added in, they did add in B from Sound Voltex, which, That's a hell of a chart in GDR. Oh my god, that's a chart in DDR. Bombos. Did I see it was Bombo and Quake? Yeah, it's called BI. It's called BI, but it's B, and it has like a B anime girl on it. It's by the same artist that did if you know the song Bamboo. Take, you know if you've seen that one, you know that one. The gimmick of that song in Sound Voltex is that there's 4 buttons in Sound Voltex and 2 knobs and then 2 like FX buttons. The the 4 regular buttons are A, B, C, D. There's a part where the song just goes B, 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 B over and over like rapidly, really quick. Check my medallions backwards. Did I? Oh shit, I did. Thank you. So when it comes to that part, you're tapping the B button at like 16th notes. What? Huh? Why am I checking this? It's a hook shot. It's a hook shot. I know it's a hook shot. A fucking hook shot. That's why it's called hook shot. Actually, I want to get hit by that. I need to read this. Okay. Because I don't know if anyone's changed that. I did tell people, if you want to change the requirements of anything, you can. As long as you don't change, like, boss randomizer, because I'm not big on that. In, like, retro mode. Wait, I can't. It's gonna put me in the dark world. Okay. Waiting for Sanctuary Heart? That would have been funny. Honestly. Okay, well, it's time to just start doing all this. Okay, I have to play with the expectation that I don't know what's going on here, and I don't know if Dot knows how I play, but if I don't have Fire Rod, I typically don't check this. I check like one chest and move on, but I don't know. I don't think I should do that, because I don't know. I need boots. I'm guessing I need boots because of the big key on library, which is a very big red flag to me. Not going well. It's gonna be all behind, like, Mothula here with Fire Rod. I can't risk not checking. Get out of here. Okay. I still don't know what pedestal has. I will laugh if it's just a blue boomerang. It's just like everything's gonna lead up to that. And I'm just gonna pull it. It's gonna be like 50 rupees, and I'm like, oh, that's the boomerang. Okay. Oh no, because there are multiple hook shots, so it doesn't do that. Unless it literally does that with like sword. There's another blue boomerang. Oh. Just in case. How many is that now? Well, that's everywhere that's visible. So that would be. I'm guessing there's gonna be a blue boomerang in here. It's because this is a visible spot, you know. That'd be funny. Happy birthday, thank you. Thank you. No, it's not. Okay. That would have been funny, though. Like, every visible thing you can just see before picking it up is just a blue boomerang. It's really early visible things like blue boomerang, so it wasn't too obvious right away. Yeah, that's why you put a key there. Nah, I'm done. I know the key is probably gonna be, like, eluding me for a while. What? I guess Maze Race didn't have one. That makes sense. Because if I saw that, you saw one in Lumberjack Ledger and you saw the one in Spectacle Rock, you didn't comment on it. Oh, right! I think I saw it and I just kind of like didn't even register it as something important. I was just like, Blue. I'm scared to see what S. Kennedy seed is. Because I have no idea what settings are going to be turned on for that. Why is that? I know you're good at Plandos. And by good, I mean, you know how to mess with people. Which is fine, I want to be messed with, but... God, Mori is so good. I don't want to like keep hyping it up for people who want to play it, but like I think it's really good. Oh, geez. Thank you for the resub. 2 months. Thank you.
Digita 78 scrunkly hip, Digita 78 scrunkly hip, Digita 78 scrunkly hip.
Scrunkly hip. Okay, that's all these onion items. Or not, yeah, so we gotta check everything here. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub as well. That's what happens when you get too old for DDR. I hope I don't get too old for DDR. I need to just keep exercising and playing it more regularly. But I don't have like I have a foam pad, but I can't do the harder stuff, so maybe I should just worry about like doing 7s or like 11s, 12s, 10s, like doing the easy stuff. I love playing some of the easier charts though. You won't believe it, like a lot of the easier charts are like very creative with spins and like cool patterns that you just won't see too much. And when we're working with this piece on the measure how you're feeling that day. You know what I used to do when I was actively playing it, when I first moved down to the area and they had DDRA, which was brand new at the time. Like the first DDR mix in the US since X2, which was from like way long ago. What the hell is DDRA? It was the mix after DDR 2014. So that came out, DDRA came out in 2016? It's the arcade version. It's DDR Ace. And it was the first with DDR 2014. So DDR got weird. It was Extreme, then Extreme, there was Extreme for a while, then it was Supernova, Supernova 2. Then X is when they redid the scale. Then X2. Then there was X3 versus Third Mix, which was a weird mix that like allowed you to play a mode that turned it into DDR Third Mix. Which was kind of wild. Like it turned it into like a pretty accurate DDR Third Mix. Which one had song Air? I think that was Extreme. And then it was DD. Then they made. After that, I think that's when Naoki's. 2013 when Naoki was no longer in Konami. I forget. But and then they decided it's like, oh, after X3, what comes after X3? Dance Dance Revolution. It was just called Dance Dance Revolution. So, that was 2013. Then they made a new version of Dance Dance Revolution. They're around 2013, yeah? Okay. That makes sense. So they made a new version of Dance Dance Revolution that was updated, I think, online for the first time. Like, you didn't have to, like, buy, like, an upgrade kit or something. It was something weird, like, you could just download it. And it changed, like, the entire interface and everything. And guess what it was called? Dance Dance Revolution. It released in 2014. So literally, and when after that was Dance Dance Revolution A, or Ace as they call it, that got released in 2016, I believe. It was 2016. And like in the folders for each mix, it's called Dance Dance Revolution 2013 and Dance Dance Revolution 2014. So even they knew. Which one has the lore? Oh my god, DDR got weird with Ace when they introduced, like, Renon's adventure or whatever, and Babylon's adventure, and kind of a weird grind. Do you know DDR is like a big, like, grind now? Even if you want to unlock things. I don't really care for the unlock sequence anymore. I will say, DDRA was fine. I like DDRA. DDRA 2.0, which is for the 20th anniversary, was pretty good. And there was A20. And now there's A20 Plus, and then there's oh god, is it A20 Plus and then A3? No, is it A3? Which is weird. Happy birthday, thank you.
Digita78 Scrunkly Hip happy birthday. Digita78 Scrunkly Hip.
Thank you. Yeah, A3 had to introduce a new cabinet type that was gold, and it had exclusive specifically for the cabinet. So if you didn't have that cabinet, you couldn't play some of the songs. Which include like a Chorus K version of Butterfly and like other stuff like that. I think it was Chorus K Butterfly. Am I thinking of Dance Rush? I stopped really following DDR a lot after that point. Because I stopped really going out to play. Didn't have time to really do so. Yeah, it's weird. And now, because of the whole situation with Dave and Buster's, I think, where they just don't want to pay for like the EMUs. There's no online support for A3 and oh, god damn it. A cartoon remix for gold only. Yep, that was one of them. It's a weird situation with DDR. I just don't like the grinding session for that. Round 1 finally got it. Yeah, round 1 did, because they were like, yeah, we're not... Yeah. But, Dave and Buster's, who originally got DDRA in the States, was kind of like, yeah, we don't want to pay the fees anymore for, EMUs, so, like, it's still been an A20 for a lot of people. I played a little bit of A20, and the main reason I like playing it, they added in Tokyo Shinwa from 2DX, which is like my favorite song from 2DX. I think Tokyo Shinwa is like my favorite, one of my absolute favorites. I'm a little biased on that one. I actually really like that Technorch. It has a really good chart in DDR. On doubles, too. You know they added in, like, some Undertale songs, too, and it's really funny. They added in, like... It's funny. Is here right there going to be a set of the English releasing? Total one license song. If they release well, I mean, I think once it's released in the US, it might have the licensed stuff that's there. That's Turtle Rock. I'm skipping Swamp for now. We're doing Hype Cave first. I don't know. I enjoy DDR. There's some reasons why I think it's not as fun as it used to be for me. And it mostly comes down to now the unlock system requires you to like get to extra stage, and then when you complete the song, you unlock basic. Then you have to get to extra stage on another credit to unlock standard or difficult, and then you have to do another again to unlock expert. It's like, so you have to play like 3 credits worth of the same song just to get the song unlocked for regular play. And it's kind of like, you don't need that on launch, but people do go out and grind it out on release day. Like on a release day, they would go out and you just have a line of people just grinding out like emotion just to be the fastest song they can to get to extra stage to go to the song that they want to unlock to play it. Does it keep your progress? Yes, with EMUs, you could just, like, you have a card, you do sign in and all that stuff. It's like you just swipe your card and you have, like, your information, you put in your pen, and you're just like, okay, here's your unlock, here's your scores, and all that stuff. There was a little bit of time where I was worried about my scores, but then later on, I'm like, I don't care enough to worry about my scores. Especially when I was playing and people would be like, oh, your score is this. Here's what you should be aiming for. And I'm like, I'm good. I just want to have fun. Oh, you can get a full perfect combo on this. I'm like, yeah, I can. I just don't care too much. I want to have fun, please. Use extra stage text at least 2 credits to your AAA every song. Yeah. It's weird. It's strange. It was worse on DDRA. Because the unlock process required you to get them on singles. And then also, you had to unlock the double chart separately. So it was actually double the credits to unlock everything. They changed it in A3, I believe. It might have been A2O. but I think it was 3, where they were just like, finally, oh, you can just change to doubles mode when you're in the game. You don't have to actually like pay extra credits and, you know, select doubles. You can just select doubles if you're playing by yourself. What a good change. About damn time. What if I played 10 different songs at the same song 10 times? Well, then you wouldn't if you wanted to unlock a specific song and it was in the extra stage. That sucks. I mean, you kind of have to play it multiple times on extra stage, which requires life 4. So if you weren't that good, it would take you more than 3 credits, you know? It's weird. Oh. I meant more from having fun instead of going for score. I mean, some people literally would grind out songs where they would just play the same song like 15 times in a single session just to grind out like 1 extra perfect, and I'm like, I guess that's part of like the competitiveness of it, but I just never saw the appeal in that. I say as I did that before. I did that a few times. Mostly if it's just like something where I'm like, I can get this, I'm just gonna have to get it now if I don't. I grinded out a song on DDR-A, Cytokinesis. It's a 14 on Expert, but it's one of those songs where the BPM isn't straightforward. It's like starts at like 100 something and goes up to like 240 or something, but it like fluctuates throughout the entire song. Trying out the kind lady when I didn't have one. Ah, that makes sense. There's a lot of people getting like AAAs and full perfect combos now. I just don't like some of the attitudes for some of it, you know? And it's weird though. 20 times in a row, then I start AAAing and I get rid of the song I played. Yeah, I feel like I could probably do AAAs on DDR Extreme, but I think for me, when I go to DDR Extreme, I ended up just like enjoying playing it barless, just to have fun with the charts on doubles, because the charts are actually kind of fun to play when you're not taking it too seriously. They're kind of... FPCs aren't even hard anymore. Like, you can get an FPC very easily. And AAAs are... The new requirement for AAA is like... Your score is like 990... 99 or 90,000 minimum. So if you get like 100 perfects... Which, it's strange, because like... I can't really explain the DDR scoring system, but like a Marvelous is like the full point score, a Perfect is a Marvelous minus 10 points. And then it changes depending on like how many notes are in the song. It's strange. Thank you for the 420 bits!
Happy Borf Digi, Digita 78 Excite Digita 78 S Crunkly Hype.
Yeah, obviously back when I was saying AAA and FPC were the same thing. Yeah, that's basically what it was back then. Now it's just like, you can get a great and still get a AAA. I think, am I messing up the score on that? No, it's AAA with a great. Yeah, you can do that. There's a lot of notes. It just does that. It's more like 2DX now. In a way, yeah. It's not to say that it's easier. It's also like, a lot of the charts are harder. Like, they are much harder than they used to be. And that's not necessarily a good or a bad thing. God damn it. This is a big key. I have to come back in. Wait, what am I doing? There's some fun charts in DDR, and I feel like some of the ones that I like are people don't like them. Shock arrows people don't like. I love shock arrows. It's a 2DX related to no DDR one. DDR too harder for me now that I was still play. In a way, because the charts have gotten harder. It's not even like max 300 is considered on Expert is considered a 15. I would say that's probably fine, but it's a very lower one. Maybe. But I think once you start getting to like the 16s and 17s, or like 15s and 17s is when the game starts really getting sloppy with like, some of these are considered 17s and they're not too hard, and then there's some that 16s where it's like, oh my god, this should be a little bit harder than what it's a lot harder than what it is. It's fast, not really technical. Yeah, it is fast. I mean, but now you also have like max 360. One of my favorite charts actually is Ishtar Doubles Challenge. Challenge doubles, yeah, it's really good. Go on max 300 DC, turn 300 degrees and walk away. There was one time I was playing DDR, and I was just playing by myself, but then somebody came by and was like, "Oh, I like to play DDR, let's play." And I'm like, "Okay, I'll play player 2, that's fine." I'm like, "Okay, you can choose a song." The first song they choose, Egoism 440, and I'm like, I looked right at them, I'm like, "Are you serious right now? Are you seriously just trying to make me play Egoism 440 on expert?" I went down to like standard, and they were like, "Oh, you're not gonna play challenge," and I'm like, "No." I don't want to kill myself, please. Thank you. Like, just because you see that I can do fine doesn't mean you just put me on like one of the hardest songs in the game and go, do it. Was that a big key? I wasn't paying attention. I got interested in DDR. Just think about 2 challenge charts that did shock arrows for silly reasons. Demon Lovely Radio, the entire 30 seconds of nothing but shock arrows. There's another one that does that now. They put Firestorm from Sound Voltex in. And that does it. It was not a big key. Okay, cool. Whew. God damn it, it's gonna be fucking GT big key in there, isn't it? I'm waiting for that to happen. I had some silly thing with it. Yeah, that one had like a really good, funny chart. And people were upset over it. They were like, "Oh my god, this chart's really ridiculously hard." It's like, it's a challenge chart. It's supposed to be gimmicky. Make it gimmicky. I like the gimmick charts. I can do... Oh my god, I can do... You're not making me do Ice Palace now? What do I do? Again, I enjoy speed. I don't mind speed charts, but I'm not... When people play singles and they look at a chart and they're like, "Oh, there's so much double stepping," and I look at the chart and I'm like, "Oh, actually, that's like a spin. That's like a half spin." Yeah. Oh, okay. And it makes sense to me. I don't know. I'm just a weirdo. Again, I haven't really... I got hit. I like the sillier stuff in DDR. I don't really care for the super serious charts. But there's a lot of silly charts in DDR, so it's not like I'm not starved for content. People still are begging for a 20, and I'm just like, have you guys played the 19s? Like, they aren't easy. Jam Jam Reggae? I think so. Yeah, I've done that before. I absolutely have. I know I have. It's been a long time, but I have played it. Make order to devs more for 2 minutes. I feel like that's what it would be, yeah. Like, have you seen Endymion? Have you seen, like, what is it? Oh my god. Oh my god, what's that Sound Voltex song that got a 19? Lacrimal, yes, that's the one. Have you seen that one? That one's freaking ridiculous. Did I mess up the trick? No, I did not. Looking at Future 19 yet? It's a mess. Oh my god, I feel like I've seen that and I was like, ugh. Like, if people want a 20, I'm like, that's just... Like, are you gonna play it? The same people were like, I want to see a 20. I'm like, okay. Play a 19. And they don't play 19s. They some of them are like grinding out beginner charts to get full marvelous combos. And I'm like, I mean, I guess if you want to spend your money that way. The only beginner chart I will regularly... There's actually 2 beginner charts I'll regularly play. And they're both really funny. One is a meme, more than anything. It's, Chaos Beginner with cut on. If you put that on, there's no notes. Because all the notes are actually, like, offbeat. So cut removes them. So there's no notes on the entire song, so you clear the song with a D's score of 0. Which is really funny to play. And confuse people. There's always been a high score battle on that, of just like who claims the 0 spot, or claims a high score spot for it. Because whoever gets the newest 0 gets put as the high score for it. It's funny. And the other beginner, they put Make a Jam back in DDR, but they gave it a new beginner chart, I believe. And the beginner chart is just up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. Like, that's the pattern. It just goes up, up, down, down, left, right, up, up, down, down. It's kind of funny. Thank you for continuing your sub. Appreciate it. It's a funny chart. It's one chart I can put on hidden and just play it out, and everyone's just like, "How do you know the pattern?" I mean, it's just up, up, down, down. It was part of like an event, so it was also like the first time the song been revived forever. Thank you for using the best part. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes as well. It's kind of a fun chart. It's a funny chart. It's a fun thing. The other charts are still the same, because I don't think it ever had like a beginner chart, and then it got removed from arcade version for like 20 years or so, or like for like a good long time. I don't think what it was like very early it was removed. So they brought it back. It's fine. What other chart did they bring back anything? I don't know if they brought back anything big. There's a few times where it's like, ah, here's a cool song, crossover and whatnot, but yeah. Again, I haven't really cared too much about like DDR, like original stuff in like a long time. Even like with the newer stuff, I'm kind of like, I sometimes will look at a chart and like, ah, seems fun, and then I forget that it's in the game. I believe there's something on Trinex. I'll mark it down as one item. What are you making me do, Dot? I don't... Like, you're making me do Ice Palace and Turtle Rock? It's gonna be like Laser Bridge is gonna have boots that are gonna give me the big key or something. It's gonna be wild. Well, shrug. No, I already did this. What the hell? Is the sprite your choice or Dot's? It was my choice. Dot made the seed, though. So everything that's placed has been, like, placed specifically by Dot. For the most part. I don't know how much was actively placed and what was randomized, so I can't really, like... I don't want that answered. But there is a lot of filler in this. Saga video opening was very Cherno. Yeah. I placed every blue boomerang. I know you did that. That's funny though. I can't quick warp because I don't have boots. That's a good one. Alright, well, I guess we can do ice. You know, I should have checked under the bridge on the way to Catfish, now that I think about it. Yeah, the red one. The red one's separate, so it's a separate item entirely. It's another blue boomerang! Oh my god, I am so glad. I am so glad you placed duplicate items. I was actually about... I didn't want to pinpoint that out. That you could do that. When you get a hook... What happens when you get a hook shot when you already have one? You just don't get anything. Right? Because I know with boots and sword it's different. If you get a sword, it just gives you like 50 rupees when you're already at max sword. And boots... I want to say it's a similar case. All the trash items with Ice Rod? I mean, you could. There is a mode, if you go on like their Discord server and like generate a seed, that's called Ice Rod Hunt. It gives you every item in the game and every key. Like, it gives you every item in the game. I don't think it gives you the keys. It gives you every item except the Ice Rod. And Trinex is open. So you have to go on Ice Rod Hunt. And it's literally called Ice Rod Hunt. So you just have to go to every chest, and every chest is going to be empty. You just have to route it in. It's just a fun little race mode. It's really silly. I think it's really funny. Because if you're racing it against somebody, you just don't know what they're going to do. And you can take like the most efficient route, but that doesn't mean anything. Because you don't know where it's going to be. Okay. I want to play Amori again. I've been watching Toy Techie play it, and it's so good. What a good game. I get why it has content warnings and stuff, though. I can't say specifically where that comes into play, but... Like, I don't want to spoil it for anybody. I really don't. Part of the joy of that game is experiencing it blind. 100 Ice Rods. Parachute into Hyrule. Ice Rod Battle Royale. Oh, I have to do freaking... I only have one blue potion. I have to do this with hammer. Battle Royale on Link to the Past. I feel like that's been done already, if it hasn't. I mean, getting 100 connections would be a lot. I remember being a part of, like, some async multi-worlds where it was just, like, 100 games or so. It was a lot of games. And, it was just wild. That game does have 4-player PvP. I mean, I would love to play Four Swords Adventure with people, but I know it's kind of hard to actually set up because of, like, how weird the connection stuff is. Like, if you play it online and manage to get it all set up and everything, then it ends up being, like, it's delay-based netcode, and there's, like, one part where you all have to, like, walk across a certain platform. Yeah, like if you do it over parsec or anything, there's just, you all have to like walk across the same exact platform at the exact same time, or else you all fall off of it and fell into a hole, and then you have to walk back to it and try and traverse it, and that is a pain with delay. You can't do it. It's literally impossible. I wanted to enjoy Four Swords Adventure. I just never had anyone to play with, and I didn't have a deep GBA. I lived in the middle of nowhere. Wish they'd bring that Switch. They brought Kirby, Amazing Mirror, with online support, which is wild to me. So hopefully, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I want to do a Mario Wonder. I've been hearing good things about Super Mario Wonder, and it makes me want to play it. It looks amazing. What the fuck? Hey! Get out of there! I'm like getting distracted. It's my birthday. I can do what I want. I can do what I want, including dying. I don't want to die. This means we get to enjoy the Chaos Assembly a little bit longer. I want you to light a cold stare on your birthday. Thank you for being considerate. The next year will be like a 7-year life cycle for the Switch, is unusual at this point. I mean, the only I only have a Switch, and I mostly got it because of the Sky. No joke, I got a Switch. I wanted a Switch, and I got it for Christmas one few years back. And the first game I got on it was Breath of the Wild, which is like, okay, cool, awesome. I think that was it. I went home and bought the Sky 5. And I played nothing but the Sky 5. I love the Sky 5. I think the Sky 5 still might be one of the best in the series, although I hear good things about 7. So I kind of want 7 as well. Seven kind of refined it, because in the Sky 5, if you know the item world in the Sky 1, you're familiar with that one. The Sky 5 changed how the item world works, in that every item has limitless floors. So you can just go unlimited for every single item. And every time you defeat an item boss and item god, you get like an extra rarity added to the item, so you can like grind that up to like 100 rarity if you wanted to, which is wild. But there's also a lot of other mechanics that actually work with that, and the flow for it's really good, that kind of stuff. And then this guy is 6 decided to inflate all the numbers, and it was not great. The 6 was actually considered like really bad. But 7, they changed it back to where like common items are now like 10 floors, uncommon are 20, and then the legendary are it's like, oh, it's common, rare, and legendary. Like the rares are 20 and the legendaries are 30 floors. But you can like reincarnate the items now, so you can go back into the items and make them stronger by reincarnating the item. You expect me to do Misery Mire and Turtle Rock? Wait. That was 2 items. No, God damn it. Well. Okay. I don't expect to go through this very easily. Okay. I'm like getting distracted because I'm like talking, which is fine. I want to talk more. I always feel like I'm quiet. I even know it's, you know, it's my stream. It's my birthday. I'm doing this first. Never a great time for a day. Run with it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh! Fun route. I'll just do this because I get to. Very rare that I get to do this. It might actually be not too much shorter of a shortcut. It might be. It's very negligible. Just because of the transitions, but... It's a route that's happened to me before, where you're required to do this to get hammer, I believe. It is much faster? Okay. Of course. I feel like that was deliberate. Oh, Mystery Mire's a green pendant. God dang it. Well, I guess I'm just gonna go to Turtle Rock. What am I missing? It's just... Wait. I can't be in go... Not... I need... Well, no, because I need the boots for the big key. You've gotta be kidding me. It's gonna be boots in GT and I have to go and get the fucking big key. Isn't it? It's gonna be that, isn't it? Bow, sword, and key for go mode. I need a sword. Hey, get that boomerang. Fine, I'll get the boomerang. God, I love Dead Rocks. Blah, blah, blah. Top made sure that Rock would do that. If you can make enemies do certain things, that would be wild. And awful. Enemy shuffler that just puts dead rocks everywhere. Except in rooms where you have to kill things. Actually, that would be kind of... That'd be a fucked up seed where if you just made everything dead rocks, and you need magic powder to get through the game. Instead of bees popping out, it could be dead rocks. If that was possible. That'd be awful. I don't know what I'm doing here. This is gonna be... It's a disaster either way. Where are the boots? They're in GT. I know they're in GT. They gotta be in GT. I just had that feeling they're gonna be in GT. Because I'm gonna get the crystal here, I'm gonna go into GT, there's gonna be boots. What am I doing? Do not do that. Leave me alone. Okay, thank you. Oh, this is a mean to rock. What game is this? This is Link to the Past, but it's randomized, so it's Link to the Past randomizer. So everything is shuffled around. So you have to find all the items you need to complete the game. It could be anywhere, as long as they're logically available. So like, you won't find the hook shot in like a place where you need the hook shot, for instance. That kind of stuff. At least I have red mail, yeah, that's true. And I have 2 blue potions and a green potion, so... I don't think I'm not too worried about Trinex. I have 3 blue potions, I believe. I mean, you found 4 hook shots in chests, you needed a hook shot. Yeah. Isn't that Sailor Moon? Yes, it is! You can choose a random sprite. For this, so... There's a lot of custom sprites people made. So you're not always playing as Link. You're good, you're good. Some people don't know what a randomizer is, and that's perfectly fine. I mean... It just happens. People don't know a lot of everything. There's times where I see people play a game, and I'm like, what game is this? And they're like, you haven't heard of this one? I'm like, no. That's me with like every retro game at this point. What's this game about? I don't know. What the hell? Wow. Thank you for gifting that 5 gift sub. Thank you, Matt. And congrats to Crater Bribe, 68k heart, Amethyst Rocks, a million sandwiches, and Jimmy Bear 94. Hello. There we go. I don't know anything about Doctor Who, actually. Haven't you heard of Scrimblow's adventure? Or Scrunt? I know Scrunt. How am I doing? I'm doing good. It's my birthday, so I'm celebrating the best way I can. By streaming all day. Don't know anything pop culture related. I feel like that's the way I am with, like, everything. I've actually lead a very, like, I hate to say sheltered life, but I feel like it is sheltered because I didn't watch a lot of movies. And there's still a lot of games I haven't even touched that everyone's like, this is like a classic, and I'm like, yeah, I haven't touched Earthbound. I'm trying to break out of that though. I'm starting to watch movies and all that stuff. It's happening. It's finally happening. Like, I wasn't big on horror movies, but now I'm like watched a few already, and I'm like, okay, you know what? This is actually right up my alley. This is fine. I just gotta get used to some bits of it that still get me. I have an issue with watching people getting hurt. It's strange. I can't really describe it. Were you there for Cobweb? I was not there for Cobweb. I was there for what was it? Oh, what's that one? Little Shop of Horrors. That was awesome. And then there was Nightmare on Elm Street, which I'd never seen. Like it's a pin. It's like I think the main reason why I was turned off from horror movies specifically was that oh, thank God. Yeah, it was the musical. It's really good. I actually really like that one. My brother would just... Are you kidding me? Okay, cool. Thanks, Dot. Imagine if I had done Misery Mire first. I'd be having misery. I figured I can do this. I know I can do this with Hammer. I've done it before. It's not too hard. The track is very gunnable. I have no idea where it's actually from. It's from Amori. Like, I want to start playing horror game stuff too. I really enjoyed Parasite Eve, for instance. There's more I want to play. Boots are on pedestal, aren't they? And this whole chain is just going to try to get me to get Bow. Like, it's gonna be ridiculous, watch. It's gonna be something ridiculous. Stuff like Parasite Eve, Resident Evil is the type of horror I like. Parasite Eve is fun. Resident Evil seems campy, and that's where I probably would enjoy it. The earlier ones. Silent Hill, the earlier ones were probably pretty good too. I just don't like the ones where it's like... I don't know how else to really explain it. The stuff there, it's like... They focus a lot on how... Like, the slow violence. I can't... when I think of that stuff, it, like, makes me go... Ugh. It's hard to explain. Like, I don't mind, like, violence, it's just that there's, like, a certain level of it before I get uncomfortable. Like, for instance, there was one time one of my jobs, one of my coworkers got hurt. It wasn't even like hurt. It was just like they picked up a pallet, and they like showed me. They're like, "Hey, this is why you need to be careful picking up a pallet." And it was like a giant splinter, and I'm like, ugh. It actually made me think, ugh. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Resident Evil's pretty silly most of the time. Yeah. If this is a big key, I'm gonna shit. Oh yeah, I should have probably done the GT big key. Well, here's the thing, we don't know. The good key could not be in here. Well, it wasn't 3. Thank you. It wasn't. Ah, I mirrored! I'm getting distracted! Think it's the library. We'll watch it be the library. I will laugh if it's like some other weird chain of events, like it's like Misery Mire Big Key. Then you have to go to Misery Mire. Wait! Okay. Oh my god, that would be the cruelest prank. That would be funny. That would be hilarious. It would throw me off guard, that's for sure. When I do multi-worlds, actually, I always like to set it to where maps and compasses are in my possession, so that way people don't just see a map and go like, eh, screw it. Or like, you know, that kind of stuff. Or like, it just adds to the random counts for people, I feel like. That's just me. I think this is a secret multi-worlds. It's not SMW. That'd be a wild twist. Get out of the way. When did I get full health? What the fuck? I guess I wasn't paying attention. But it's a 6? No. Yeah. 7, 8, 9, 10. Or did I take a Twitch con? I am not personally a fan. Because of things that have happened in the past, but never really cared too much about it. Today's version, I thought you could pick up and throw the can of some Mario block. You didn't know that? Yeah, you can do that. It's useful as a weapon. I have lost count. That was 12? Okay, thank you. I'm glad someone's keeping count. I can't count. You can dash into them too if you have boots. Yep. Sure can do that. That's a lot of fun. People still don't know that one. Yeah, we don't need to go too much into detail on TwitchCon and why I think it's not good, but I feel like that's like beating a dead horse at this point. There's some other issues from, I think, last year where it was like really bad, but item dash is the best. I love the item dash. What the? Happy birthday. Thank you. It's fine. I can't count. I can't concentrate. There's so much going on. Thank you. Appreciate it. Also, hello. Hello, everybody. If I haven't said hello to you, hi, I'm saying hello now. This seed's funny. I have no idea what's going on next. What's next? Like, I still say Pedestal is gonna have boots. But I can't because of freaking Bow. But then again, there could be another Bow. The hell do I know? Can you say hello to me? Hi, Dot. I guess I say hello, Dot. Hey. Thank you. Good. Can't get a second hill. Hello, Ilya. Alright. What type of seed is this, if I may ask? This is, Dot made this seed. So it's a planned seed. The GT. You're making me do Ice Armos! Are you kidding me? Oh, this is great. Don't worry, I got Gold Sword, it's fine. It's not unusually cruel. Watch Boots be in like Misery Mire or something. It's not Blue Boomerang Ice Armos. Nope. I've had to do that before, it's wild. Well? Wait. No, it's not a misdirect, because that's Silver's now. I know where Silver's are. And I'm going to need them, probably. That big key at library. This is a ped seed. This is going to be pedestal boots to get the GT big key to get into GT. Can you do anything else to stop Ganon from being hurt? I think the worst thing you could do is if you set it to like Triforce mode and put a Triforce piece in the GT big key chest, or big chest. And that was the only way to make him vulnerable. That'd be funny. But I don't think you can do that. It'd be pretty obvious it was the Triforce mode, if that was the case. And also, I don't think you can actually set the number of that. What if it's pedestal book to get the boots from Desert Tablet? Oh, that'd be funny. That'd be a hell of a chain, but I would laugh. That's actually really, really smart. I would have never thought about that. But then again, I wasn't expecting a key to be at library. You can set the amount of pieces, Triforce pieces on Hunt. Okay. I wasn't sure if you could or not, because I looked at the settings. I'm like, it says you just need 20 out of, or like 20 out of 30. Or if it's like Ganon Hunt, you need like a certain. That was weird. There's an amount needed in an Albion total. Okay. I didn't actually realize that. I didn't mess with it too much. Anyway. Might need 3 of 3. Yeah, there is actually one. There is. I want to say. I think Net posted it before. Of Oh god, it was like it was Triforce Hunt, but it was you knew where the 3 Triforce pieces were. And it was like, oh, what was it? It was like pedestal. It was like 3 very specific checks, but you can do 2 of the 3. It was Ganon Hunt. Yeah. Like, you do 2 of the 3 checks to defeat Ganon. And they were like, you knew where the Triforce pieces were. This is 3 at the Pyramid Fairy, Pedestal, and GT Basement. Okay, I thought that was the case. And I think you only needed 5 out of 7 crystals to get in the GT or something like that. Which it seems like a really cool race mode, honestly. It seems like one of those modes where if you play it, you're racing it. Oh, I already got the items in here. Whoops. Why did I do this? Oh, well, maybe it's pedestal. I think it's pedestal. I'm just going for it. I think that's kind of neat. I like the for creative modes like that. So I'm hoping with like the fast ROM changes that they add in a lot of really sillier modes. I've never done Triforce Hunt, honestly. It seems like a fun mode, but component both missed different major items listed entirely different sets of dungeons. It was funny. See, that's why I think it's interesting, because like it could actually open up in a wild way to where both players take completely different routes and still are like really close in a way that's like super interesting for like a race. It's not like somebody figured out the one logic progression. There's like maybe 2 or 3 routes to take and all 3 are valid. It's kind of neat. We're going to Misery Mire after this. Is there anything else I can do? No, there's nothing else I can do other than this and Misery Mire. The only way this could get ruder and funnier is if, like, I go to Misery Mire, boots are in there, and then the key is from Misery Mire, big key. You ever want to go try to get some seeds for it? And I'll definitely take a look into it. I want to try Triforce Hunt, though. I want to do Grand Hunt and stuff. I just feel like it's a very specific mode. I don't think I like Triforce Hunt because that's just like you get 20 Triforce pieces and you just go and talk to the NPC and that's it. I like the fact that you still have to defeat Ganon at Ganon Hunt. But I'm also the weirdo that likes cross keys, so cross keys is so much fun. It's complicated, but oh my god, it makes key sanity actually like so much more fun. Watching a no logic run the other day, Bolus EP and Pod are weird to see. Bolus EP, oh my god. I get why they did it with the NPC. It was probably just like, they probably had no way to really change that, and then they figured it out. I don't know. I don't have silvers. Whatever. Usually you get 20 extra starter credits. Ah, okay. And it involves a lot of screwing with the camera to get the red moon inside photos off screen. Ah, okay. Music time is good tonight. Well, it's not really music timing, it's just an MSU. So what MSUs do, if you don't know what MSU is, it's sort of like it allows you to play like CD quality tracks, as if it was like part of the game. Something like that. And, so it actually changed here in the MSU when it's supported. It actually changes the music for every dungeon, everything. So it's kind of neat. I'm on mushroom or shovel on pedestal. If that's it, and then you like go to mushroom and it gives me the shovel, and the shovel spot gives me like, okay, the only way this could be worse. Okay, I know what's gonna happen. If the only way this can get worse, and I'm thinking of like a worst case scenario, I don't think that this is, I think the play here is literally just pull pedestal for boots. And then you get the big key. But it could be boots, you get the big key for like... Can't be the big key for GT. Right? Let's pretend that's not like there yet. You get the boots, you get the Misery Mire big key. Right? And then you have to clear Misery Mire to get the green pendant. And that like it like starts a whole chain, you know? The MSU is designed for specific on specific locations. Yep. Basically that. I don't think we found the swamp big key either. I'm so distracted. I'm fine. I think that's fine. I think this is good. This is like what people. This is like what certain streamers like. They start streaming and they're like, "I'm gonna play a game," and then they end up talking for like 3 hours. I like that mood. It's a good mood. Powder on pedestal, book on magic bat, mushroom on a tablet. Mushroom leads to a shovel. Shovel leads to Misery Mire, big key. Something ridiculous. I'm like thinking of like worst case scenarios. Was there an item? No. What? What? Huh? What? Can somebody explain that? I have never seen that before. What happened? I thought I missed. I guess I didn't. What did I do? I'm breaking the game in a way I've never seen. Okay, we got the big key, so we still haven't seen all the items. That was weird. That's not Spooky Mire. The only other jokester seed I could think of would be like GT big keys in every chest. You have like every key or whatever, and it's just like, oh, GT big key, GT big key, GT big key. And then all the other mandatory items or whatever. That'd be funny. I don't need this, but I'm gonna take it anyway. Grunkly birthday. Oh shit. Thank you. Also, hello. Spooky Mire. Spooky Mire. I nailed it. Finally, I nailed that. The second part is like the hardest part for me. Remembering at the end of this in GT Big Keys in the back of Skull Woods. Oh my god, I will lose my mind if that'd be a good prank, honestly. Oh! Thank you for the tip. Holy shit.
CP Colin 2 tipped $13.37. Hap birth.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Alright. Whew. I'm doing Sahasrara first. Huh? Hi everybody. You don't know... Wait, did I buy a Boka? What? I thought I had more than 30 bows... arrows. Did I have more than 30 arrows at one point? Am I wrong? Hoping for vanilla boots? That'd be funny. Wait! Have I had like higher bow capacity this entire time? Hang on a second. I have to see this. I didn't catch it until now. Trying to drop the capacity upgrade. Did it really? Oh my god, I didn't even realize that. If that's the case, I thought it was something else. Oh my god. Okay, yep, totally happened. Anyway, let's go pull pedestal. Let's see how ridiculous this goes. Because there's nothing else that's stopping me from getting to the top of GT. Unless I'm like somehow a key short. And the key is like somewhere else, and that's now a hunt to get the key. Let's see how far this rabbit hole goes. If this is like Skull Woods, that chest has the GT big key, I'm gonna laugh, because Dot knew exactly how I was gonna play Skull Woods at that point. And that's just me gonna be like, okay, I'm not doing that next time. It only works once! Alright, we're blind pulling. Watch this be book. Nope. Alright. What am I doing? Okay, it's still funny. That's really funny. Got me. I was not even thinking boots on pedestal. Until later. Alright. It doesn't even tell you what the big key is because it's not key sanity. Huh. So I have to hope that's the big key. Good luck, you're the big key, yep. If it was set to key sanity, I would have actually known that there's something up like the moment I found, like, a map. Or if I went to a dungeon first before Kakariko, it would have been like, oh, okay, that means there's gonna be a key somewhere around. That makes sense. I didn't see the big key for Swamp. So I don't know if that's it. We have to take... I'm going the wrong way. 1 second. No, this is taking me longer than I thought. It's not too long at the very least. It's not like a 3-hour seed, but I kind of expected, like... I feel like when it comes to planned seeds, unless you're doing something ridiculous, it's just gonna happen this way. You piece of shit. I was making a joke about how it's like, it can't be that malicious, so come on. Okay, you got me good. Wait, what happened? That wasn't the GT big key. That wasn't the GT big key. It was Swamp Palace. It's the only big key I don't- Wait, I don't have Skull Woods big key. Oh no, I have no idea which big key it is. Wait, no, I don't have Skull Woods big key. Oh, this could be trouble. Uh-oh. You sure it's Swamp Palace? I don't know. I don't know. It's Swamp Palace. Damn, I got. Okay, I need to do something. I need to, like, a Plando seed needs to happen, like, once a month, I feel like. Maybe once every 2 months or something. That's funny. Okay. Worst is gonna be Skullwood's big key. It's gonna be another big key, and I have no idea if it's gonna be Skullwood or not. It's fucking... Well, okay. You know what's funny? If I save and quit and go to Sanctuary, how funny would it be that, like, the GT key is there? So I'm doing all this for nothing. How did you come up with this? Must just be mushroom. It's gonna be mushroom or shovel. Like 7 minutes? Has anybody ever told you you're really funny? Well, identify the developer exit, you're right. More like .lol. Oh my god. I'm scared to see what S. Kennedy's seed is now. You know, I talked about how this would be like some kind of wild chain. I was not actually expecting it to actually happen. Holy shit! Oh, that was really good. Oh, that was really good. There it is. Maybe. I have no clue. I guess we'll find out. There's a Skullwood key. I hope it's not the Skullwood key. There's like a... Oh, there's probably not in... No, if it's key sanity, you could press like select or something. Or X while in that menu, and on the overworld it'll show you how many keys you have for each dungeon. And whether you have a map or compass. Maybe it's a good thing you didn't do key sanity, because otherwise it would have been way too obvious and it would have been really funny. I gotta keep that in mind, you can actually shuffle the keys without it being key sanity. That's actually that's important information. Kind of funny too. It would have, but then it would have told me, this is the key to so-and-so. No, nobody got GT right. Wait, I want to get the silvers. Hang on a second. So glad you went to Bombo's tablet. Oh my god. It was right there! You knew exactly. It was right by Swamp. Put the book in there. Makes me want to check that. That's incredible. Alright, we get some cool music too. It's like one of the coolest songs in the game. This was a great scene. It's not over. Actually had it the other way around if I was like, what are you doing? They were gonna check first. God damn it. Read me like a book. With correct GT guess 30. Oh, it's way beyond that, I'm sure. At this point. Because we did all of Eastern. We had to do all of Eastern Palace and all of Pod and all of Misery Mire. And I didn't know if if boots were required for that. You know what? I'm curious. How bad can we make this lag? Can get one more rupee. I'll see what I can do. That's 20. I'm trying to get one more rupee. Where is a rupee? That's a bomb. That's magic. That's arrows. That's a heart. Well, I'm scared to open up a chest, but I have to open up chests. It's gonna be blue boomerangs all the way around, isn't it? It has to be. I will laugh if it's all blue boomerangs from this point forward. Could be Spazer. This is not SMZ3. If it ended up being SMZ3, I would be genuinely shocked. Dang it. Oh, am I gonna make it in? Can I get one more rupee? One more rupee. One more rupee. Nope. One more rupee. Nope. One more rupee. Nope. That was 5. I fucked up. Well, there's no more rupees along the way. Damn. Mold arm. No single rupees in the prize packs. You set the prize packs? Okay, that's really funny. Oh my god, that explains everything. I mean, that does explain the bees. I actually forgot you could do that. I actually don't remember you could do that. There are a lot of magic refills in those small ones. Ah, okay. Good joke. That's a good joke. Very good. I do not have eating island with full magic and bombs for the most part. For the fans. What the fuck pattern was that? I've never seen that one. Wow, this is actually pretty rough. Okay, I can't do it. Not when there's 3. Another cool song you won't get to hear in the... I love that song. It was the easiest game in your life, huh? Yeah. 19 hearts in every item. If I fall down the pit, I'm gonna laugh. It'd be like the ultimate hilarious joke. This was a good scene. It made me laugh really hard. You did amazing. That was really funny. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, he's going too far. Yeah, you just need that one idea of how it's going to work, and then you can plan it out pretty easily. I did not think about I was not expecting you to place keys elsewhere. Which is like the ultimate joke to me. GG. Good seed. Excellent seed. Wonderful. And a meme at the end. Hell yeah. That's ancient. I know that meme. And I figured you were expecting Swamp Big Key on Library. I was kind of in my head going like, okay, it's gonna be... Once I started clicking together, I'm like, okay. Boots are on pedestal. I was not I was thinking stuff like that in my head, though. It would have been funnier if you did, like, somewhere along the way you put like I got that big key. It wasn't GT, it was Skull Woods, so I had to go back to Skull Woods and get the big key for GT. That would have been really funny. But it was still really funny that you knew I was gonna go do Bombo's tablet and then make me do this entire chain, all for a blue boomerang. I didn't even find all the shields. They must have been in like. Did you put the shields in like the boots lock chests of King's Tomb and Bonk Rocks? Remove the shield. I see. That was clever. I was actually expecting to pick up a mirror shield at one point. I can't believe that. That was awesome. What a fun time. The boomerang at the end of that. It wasn't even like the end of the fetch quest. It was just literally you get the book and I'm like Bombo's tablet, and then Bombo's tablet led to powder, which led to mushroom, which led to shovel, which led to boomerang, which was really funny because then the other tablet was just a big key. I kind of suspected that as I was doing through the chain. I'm like, it's not gonna be that mean. It's not gonna be funny. And then I don't know why I had to question why Dot being funny. Dot was just funny. That's great. What a good seed. And next we got S. Kennedy's seed. I'm gonna use a restroom before I start that, but... Hi everybody, it's my birthday. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for sticking around. I got another seed to play. I need to check to see if, Zoiteki is actually doing a seed. It doesn't look like it yet. I don't know if Zoiteki's making a seed or not. If not, did 1 out of 216. I've never seen that before. That's wild. We're gonna do S. Kennedy seed after this. After I take a quick break of restroom more than anything, because I drank a whole energy drink and now I need to go. Because I'm gonna have animated emotes for partners and affiliates. Doubling the number of animated emotes for partners and affiliates. Wait, what? When did that happen? Wait, what? Really? How many do I get now? I get 5, so I'm gonna have 10. I'm gonna have more animated emotes than still emotes. What do you want me to do with that? You just broke 4 minutes ago. Are they changing the amount of emotes you're gonna get for standard? Because that's absurd. No clue? They need to double it. I have 9. And then like all the tier 2, tier 3, and bit ones. I can't do that though. I don't want to limit bit to bit emotes other than the Neko one, because the Neko one's a very specific one. What the hell? Well, I guess technically you have the standard emotes for followers, and then that's 5. Wait, how many emotes do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I have 14 emotes. 16, 15, 16. 14 regular emotes, 1 animated and 1 bit emote. So 14 emotes, regular emotes, and then 10 animated? Can you just double the amount of standard emotes? Anyway, I am not. I need to take a break and like all that cool stuff. So I'll load up the next seed while I'm at it. So be right back. Stick around. If you're not already following, please do. It helps me out a lot. I'm trying to get to 1,000 followers by the end of the year. I don't think.
Happy birthday.
Thank you for the birthday bits, Bunger. I should make that Bunger an emote. You know what? Hang on, can I do that real quick? Why the fuck not? Right? Do I have it still? Where is Bunger? Bunger. How would that look? Image is not square shaped. Well, I have to do that later. 78 is 1 bit for every year in cat years. Wait, seriously? Is that 35? I don't know. I'm going on break. I'm going on break. I'm going on break. I'm going on break.
Shake it, mama, shake it for me. Get me busy with that ass, 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 ass. Work it good, work it the best. Ooh, let me know what it ass, 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 ass. I can make you shake if you want the beat too. I can make you nude. Ass, 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 ass. Step in the room, I can feel it. It's so rare. It's ass, 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 ass. Ooh, baby, let me get it. Let me get your breast in that ass, 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 ass. And when we do get it on, baby, you would know. Let me see with me, baby, the rest of me is ass, 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 ass. Rock it, baby, rock it like you're bad. 'Cause what you have is some ass, 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 ass. Don't get me wrong, I think you're top class. I'm just feeling that ass, 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 ass. Let me get you hype, and you won't regret. I can make you wet. Ass, 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 ass. Take it to the end, and we're all okay. This is for the big fat ass, 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 ass. Ooh, baby, let me get it. Let me get your breast in that ass, 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 ass. And when we do get it on, baby, you would know. Let me see with me, baby, the rest of me is ass, ass, ass. Baby, let me get it.
Oh, I need to get tracker loaded up. 1 second. Oh, this is my while. Okay. I had to figure out what sprite I had for this. Where is my while here? Not my while. Oh my god, Mimikyu. Wrong Pokemon. Like sitting here looking for a while. It's like it's. Make sure it all looks good. Okay. All right. It still says no device. Okay, there it is. Okay. Alright, this is a key... a scene made by S. Kennedy. We'll see how this goes. I have no idea what to expect after the last one. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Let's see how bad this gets. Second. Where is it? Okay, it has to be, okay. Gameplay settings. 1 second. It is key sanity. So there's that. Cool. Is I'm gonna require to get 217 to 216 items. That'd be really funny. If you can make that happen. Whoa. Sick. Okay, so we know it's key sanity. Shit. This is really nice so far. You move from Sailor Moon to Mimikyu? Yeah, I like playing as Mimikyu a lot, actually. I actually have to keep track of everything now. And a lot more specific. Hope this is Kirkhope or what? I just had to look up his Kirkhope. Yeah, this is Grant Kirkhope, DK64, with a DK wrap and everything. There's more bombs, okay. Ah, you can't do that too! Why'd you do that? I got double pranked! God damn it! Okay. That's awesome. So many bees. I'm so glad. Look at your thank you for the $50. Holy cow, thank you.
Skenedisa tipped $50. Welcome to your B-Day.
I'm not even gonna hesitate. I can actually read it this time. You motherfucker. That's 2 scenes in a row. Both of you had the same idea of putting boots on pedestal. That's awesome. This is a good day. At least right now, I'm kind of glad both of you have decided that I'm not, like, gonna be in here for, like, 3 hearts, green mail, no sword for, like, 90% of it. I'm so glad, because that would actually just be unfun. This is, like, fun in a way that's, like, super amusing. That would have been cruel. Yeah, that would have been cruel. Unless it was like somehow like all enemies are like super weak or something like that, which I think you can set. Good thing the boots aren't locked behind book this time. Well, that means they still technically could. I just don't know yet. Because this is key sanity, so it could be any other way. You know what I mean? I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Or boots, or like book is locked behind boots. They both start with B. I got a bow thing. Okay. Okay. Well, that's gonna change my plans a little bit. Birthday boots and birthday bees and birthday books and birthday... I don't know. What's another B word that works? Did you know that Zoiteki's gonna be joining me later on tonight? We're gonna be doing a multi-world. It's gonna be fun. It's only gonna be a two-person multi-world. I don't know if anyone else would be interested, but it's gonna be comfy. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It'll be my first collab with VTube Studio, actually. So that's gonna be interesting. I haven't gotten to do that yet. So I get to actually have, like, a actual, like, you know... I am disappointed. Alright, pod. Cool. I'm trying to figure out how this will go. And it all depends on what's on the library. If I see a big key, I'm just gonna assume it's gonna be a GT big key, but it could be anything. I'll check what is this, a Classicvania challenge? Well, that's interesting. There's nothing there. Oh my god. Don't tell me. This is gonna be nothing too. No, it's lamp. Actually, that's actually super good. Donkey Kong. When they add the pot sanity mode to DK64 randomizer, I may do that. Because that sounds fucked up. In like the best way possible. Sounds so fucked up. Yeah, imagine like everything being randomized between all enemy drops too. Like including like regular enemies that normally drop melons, they just drop bananas. Or abilities. And that's the randomizer, that's a feature that they're adding. That'll be fun. It won't be too harsh though. That's the thing. The reason why it won't be too harsh is that it has the quick swap where you can just swap between things. Can I pick that up? Sick. It's fucking nothing. I don't have anything. Okay, well. You can't do that! You can't do that! Stop! No! No! That wasn't even a stun! You have got to be kidding me! No! No! Oh, that's mean. Huh. Well. How do I do this? Don't bomb kills count as stuns? Do they? I don't think they do. It is B-Day. Thanks for pinning B-Day. You're the one that said and you pinned. I'm getting hit. Well, I'm screwed. I guess we'll have to go elsewhere. What the fuck? Hey! I'm gonna die. Nope, it does not fix that. Okay. That's a little scary to see. Nope, this I already did Dot Seed. Dot Seed's over with. This is S. Kennedy's seed. Dot Seed was really funny though. Dot Seed was incredibly funny. This one's also turning to be really funny. I don't know what to do. I mean, I guess a tree pole being 8 bombs isn't too bad. What, a 210 on mine? It was like a 225. Probably about a 220 without distractions and whatnot. Wait, where am I going? I can't do that. I wonder if Zora's gonna have a scam. Could be anything. It could be bees. Okay. That was a fun one. I actually really enjoyed that. I want more ridiculous nonsense like that. I don't get enough of that. It's the only thing is it's really hard to do without it being super linear. So I can understand that. I don't think I've ever seen a bigger scam in my life. You'd like to know the value of that report? It was probably like 1,000, right? I need to get bombs. 999. Yeah. I kind of figured. Anyway, let's get some bombs, and I guess we'll just go into here. Did you know Twitch added stories, but only for mobile? Which kind of makes it hard for me to even use because I'm a VTuber. Unless you guys want to just see pictures of me, like... I don't post pictures of myself. So I'd have to, like, find ways to, like, upload it. I think it's kind of like it might be okay as, like, a cool feature here and there. It takes up too much room. Yeah, it's, like, right there at the top now. It's just... I don't know. As a VTuber, it's kind of hard to actually, like, use it because it's just like, here's pictures of me, and it's like, but I'm a VTuber. You know I'm a VTuber because you actually had a VTuber month before. Where you are? I guess. Thank you for the follow. They add story but remove moments. What a weird decision. Well, here's the thing. If moments were done by someone and then it ended up being like, you know, that they ended up leaving the company or whatever and it was just their kind of project, then I can understand that being removed because then nobody wants to, you know, upkeep the upkeep. Would make sense in that case. Thank you. Sick. I can take care of Mini Moldham Cave. Thank you. During the seed, could be considered a B-tuber? No, that's a B-tuber. There's already a B-tuber named B-tuber. Wait, yeah. Always copy paste YouTuber head in any photo. I get. Well, well, I don't know how video editing works in with that though. Is the problem, or you know that kind of stuff. So. I mean, it's all on mobile. I wish they just allowed it for, like, PC, because then I can actually make edited videos, or, like, you know, me just doing, like, deathless runs on my own of that. You know? You know? You know? There's nothing in that. Those snakes dropped nothing. Bees! God damn it! Get out of here! Okay. Okay. I give the seed a B+. God damn it. Oh, this is gonna be like, anyone that hates puns is gonna hate it here today. Zoe Techie's not here, right? That's like the first person I would think of that doesn't like puns. I love puns. They're very clever when you know how to do them. And usually when I get started, I can't stop. Did you know bees are immune? Happy birthday, thank you. Well, I mean, god damn it, it's a pun. Put a rock. There's the gloves. God damn it. Of course. Should have known. Puns can be good. It just depends on how you do them, you know? Usually when it's like in a text chat, if someone starts a pun, I'll start going off like a pun chain and just keep it going until I'm like, okay, I'm good. I don't try to force puns into every situation, you know? More pun. Makes you groan, the better it is. Depends. I don't groan at puns too much, actually. Sometimes I hear a pun and I'm like, oh, that's really good, actually. I went to the DK64's MSU for this because I figured it'd be funny. And it's already a pretty funny seed. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, desert's been open too. Oh god, I have to go over there. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Then when you get a chuckle and groan from the same audience. Yeah, one step time means literally really come. Yeah. I don't think I'm funny. Please! God damn it! It's gonna be a recurring theme and I love it.
Donkey Kong.
God, you guys are funny. Of course! Why am I not surprised? Imagine if bees came out of chest. That can happen. In multi-world, you can actually set that up. That there's bee traps. I'm actually gonna do that tonight. Because I think it'd be funny. God! Is this old man gonna have bees? Playing with Death Link? Oh, no, 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 no. I wouldn't do that to Zoiteki. I feel like that'd be very rude. Although it'd be really funny. I will never forget the Death Link where I was outside of GT right before Mimic Cave and somebody decided to die because it was funny. And it caused me to reset all the way back to that light world spawn. That was really good. What a good bit. Timing couldn't have been more perfect. It was perfect, because I literally walked down and someone was like, hey, check this out, and then they just did that. And I was like, God damn it. Really funny. Oi! Thank you for gifting out these gifts of fucking girl and regards to bandages, anonymous, and Nyouch. Nyouch! That's a really good name. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my god. That's kind of scared me a little bit. To deal with bees. I like how... How does this affect the drop? From Moldorm, though. Sword? I wonder if I'm gonna have to do Turtle Rock. I'm too far from it. No, I'm good. There's so many bees. Oh, this is actually really rough. I'm glad the stun reward is a fairy. I think that was pretty generous. I think we go to desert.
Donkey Kong.
I hope you guys like bees. There's gonna be so many in this. Like there. I'm scared to kill anything now. Ah, this is wonderful. What a great time. I don't have a shot out. Sick. I don't know why I'm saying that like sarcastically. I don't mean it sarcastically. I should expect this. This is the thing, it's a planned seed, which means there's a lot of stuff here where it's just gonna be like messing with me, and that's kind of the point. I think that's great. I don't think I've ever done really like a planned seed before. Oh, okay. I just wanted to see the glowing eyes. Up. It wouldn't let me pick that up. What the fuck? That was weird. Human is responsible for this? Yep, somebody set up some of these items. So the bees, if someone's responsible for the bees, yes. S. Kennedy made this seed. No picking up pots. Oh my god, are you serious? I have to worry about that? Dang. That's awesome. Oh, that's a little scary. Because that means if, like, there's too many sprites on screen and I pick up a pot and there's a key under it, I can despawn the key. I have to be a little bit more careful then. With bees. I don't have the big key for this. Oh, bombos, okay. That was at 3. I don't want to deal with the bees. All bees is so funny. It's Donkey Kong, so there's bees in Donkey Kong, so it kind of fits. Donkey Kong 64 bees are kind of whatever in comparison to like Donkey Kong Country. I don't know what I was expecting. I'm also noticing my rupee count is very bad. I need like 300. Right, that has nothing. I need to actually go to Bottle Kid. And probably has nothing. Just healing some enemies for rupees. Yeah, that's a bad idea. I need rupees. I can go to Eastern and grab some. Something I never really do, because you don't go in that side ever. You never really have to. But I guess I do. I guess if I want to kill enemies, I just have to stun them. Prevent bees. It's gonna be really forced. Maybe bees have rubies. I don't think they can drop things. I wonder if I have to do Castle Tower. Wait, why can't I do it? I have 2 keys. No, I only have 1. Wait, what? Okay, I only have 1, so that's entry into Castle Tower. Oh my god. Well, this is gonna be an interesting seed. So many. When are they gonna add bees to SMZ3? I guess that would be kind of rough. Because you find bees in Metroid. You have no way to... You'd have to like go back in the Link to Past or something. Unless there was a way to put the bees in Metroid, that would be really funny. Words are tricky. Okay, I kind of figured that was the case. One of those on firebugs in essence. You know that. Ski goes to C3. You know? No bees, please. I'm gonna guess Castle Tower is the next place to go if this has nothing. If this has nothing, that's Castle Tower, and it's probably gonna be like a Castle Tower key. Get out of here. They're good at dodging and fighting bees. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Kinda figured that was the case. At least its fun reward is fairy, so it's not like I'm gonna get completely destroyed. It's just that I gotta now plan a little bit more articulately with how I kill things. So like these guys I can kill, but if they spawn bees, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. gonna kill him and just spawn bees. Why not? See, I told you. Where'd you guys come from? That's really good. I expected that. That bullshit is a real item. Yeah, it's a real item because that's how Ice Rod Hunt works. Is that you got everything is available to you at the start, and you're looking for the ice rod, so every chest is empty. Like I think it even maxes out your rupee count and everything. So that's like one way it makes it work. Oh god, I don't want to hear bees buzzing. I get paranoid about that kind of stuff, you know? Sometimes. Not necessarily bees. I'm not scared of bees. Wasps I'm scared of. I don't want to mess with them. But when they're in like the house or whatever, I'm like, I can deal with other bugs though. Spiders are fine as long as they're like away from me. But the moment that they're like on something, I'm like, nope, I want nothing to do with them. Like if it's like in my way. I'm not scared of bugs in particular. I'm more scared of like the ones that might be poisonous or, you know, that kind of stuff. Which, yeah. I mean, I live in Florida, so like I deal with a lot of weird bugs. Mostly like palmetto bugs, which are like, they're almost like roaches. But they're not quite. They're not small, they're pretty big, but they're just kind of whatever. Very red background, holy shit. Has it always been this red? No, it's never red, right? There were some flies where I used to live. We called them yellow flies. I'm sure there's like an actual name for them. They're like, they are nasty. They are not like, they're not poisonous, but they will bite you and leave a huge mark on you. And they would be out in like the summertime all the time. And it was brutal. If you got stung by those things, ugh, or bit by them, I don't know if it's like, I think it might be horse flies. They might be horse flies. They were really bad. Like, if it was like summertime, nighttime, they would actually be out. So you like at a certain time, you just have to be like, nope, not dealing with them. Horsefly, okay. Anyway, let's figure out our thing. Red oh, okay. Misery Mire. I can't do the potion glitch because I don't have a potion. Well, probably not good for key sanity, but we'll see. Not that I can do much in there. You're right. I don't have money. I forgot to get money in Eastern Palace. What do you? Oh, I don't have the big key for that, so I couldn't do that. My God, this is brutal. How am I gonna get money? It might not even be necessary, actually. We'll see. I could have done catfish. Whatever. He can wait. The pod thing? No, it just requires a potion to be used. The last one I did a red potion. So it works. With any potion. You just gotta have some kind of... You just gotta use the potion. Fuck off! I need to keep myself at like full health just in case. This is great. I'm having a good time. Kill some metal bugs, but I think they're actually giant water bugs, which hurt like hell if they bite you. They might be that. Yeah, those are what we call palmetto bugs. They're not. They're like they look like roaches, but they're not. That's probably exactly what they are. They never bit me, is the thing. So I never had to deal with that. Actually, I don't even know if they ever bite where I was. You probably could have. The things I don't like in my room, for instance, like we have lizards all around where I am, and sometimes one will come in, and I'm like, you can't come in, and it's like it scares me. I don't want it in my room and stuff. I'll stop talking about bugs. How are people liking Super Mario Wonder? I feel like it's gonna be cool. I've seen like one level of it, or like a slight bit of it, and I'm like, I kind of wish I didn't get spoiled on that, but at the same time, that does make me a little bit more excited for the game than I was before. Like, everyone's saying it's actually a really good game, so... Maybe I can do it. Maybe I can play that sometime. Go to that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was 6? Oh, I'm right. Okay, I was doing the wrong dungeon. Wish I played a Super Mario Wonder game. Yeah, I do too. That'd be a lot of fun. And I moved chat because people were like following and donating, and it was impossible to see like any of the messages. So I need to like work on that. It's something I just kind of put up because I feel like it works for the VODs. I have to work on a lot of things. Like, I gotta get captioning set up. I know there's like a plugin you can use for OBS. I have to because I use Web Captioner for my subtitles. And, oopsie, that's sunsetting at the end of this month, so I have to get something else set up. Yeah, Web Captioner is they're sunsetting October 31st. So once that's done, it's no longer you can't go on Web Captioner and Connect and use that just for subtitles. You have to use like a different. I don't know what I was expecting. But there's ways to set it up. Happy birthday, thank you. There are ways to set it up to where like also Discord calls people can be caught on that, which would be great. Because I plan on I want to do more collabs. I really do want to do more collabs with people. I'm always nervous about asking people to do stuff because I know they're always busy or like I feel like I also am like, it'd be cool to collab. What do you want to do? Good question. I have no clue. All the time. Like, even today's collab was kind of like, what are we doing? I don't know. Thank you for the birthday wishes, by the way. I appreciate it. Donkey Kong. I also feel like in a collab setting, I'd probably just spend more time laughing at whoever's collabing with me than I would actually saying anything. Oh, I got another highlight. Oh my god, why is I guess everyone's saying happy birthday. I have to say hi to people in a moment. Maybe after the Cito, like, take a look. I'm gonna grab this guy, I'm gonna go to Hype Cave. I want to do a lot of cool stuff next month. I think I'm going to try filling my schedule a lot more. I'll be out of Castlevania time, or like, you know, and out of like birthday, whatnot. I want to do a marathon next Friday as well. I don't know. I have so many ideas that I want to do, and it's sort of like, I'm not good with ideas. How do people be creative? I'm sure as hell not. Did he just give me just a regular heart? I don't think it's that. It's web captioner, so it's actually like you just look up web captioner and it takes you to a website and you just connect it that way. There is a plugin you can use for OBS that I need to use. But I think it's good to have closed captioning, especially Twitch integrated closed captioning. Because there's some people that use web captioner and they just put web captioner, like a capture of web captioner on the stream. But I feel like you need to be able to move it around. Or like have people disable it if they choose not to, or, you know, change the transparency, that kind of stuff. And I know like the default for OBS is kind of not great. Oh, I can do magic. No, I can't do magic bat because wait, can I even do this? Do I need money? I needed 10. That's not right? That's not right. What do you mean that's not right? Uh-oh. That was supposed to be a different item? Uh-oh. I downloaded it straight from your seed. Uh-oh, we'll see how this goes. Hopefully it's nothing major. If it's something major, we have a problem. It probably moved it somewhere else. It's one of those situations where it probably is like, it forced it because of logic reasons, and it's just like, oh no, logically, you need to do this. We'll see. It might be the same reason that, like, last year, or when I did the chat creates a seed for Dot, it moved a sword from library to, somewhere else. Made some minor changes to seed generator prior to sending it to you. Oh. Hopefully it didn't, like, mess up. Hopefully it didn't mess up to the point of, like, this is now a dead seed kind of situation, or it's gonna change, like, the logic severely. Unfortunately, the workaround. Okay, cool. I have a feeling it's probably like somewhere else that they just decided, okay, logically it's probably better here, and it's not going to really change anything at this point. I'm just going to go in with that. Yeah, sometimes those seeds don't work out entirely. If that's like the one item that gets placed somewhere else, that's pretty good. I love all of these arrows. I wonder how crucial that's gonna be. All those arrows, no bow. Bombs as well, yeah. I saw Bombos. It was in... Oh wait, no, wrong setting. Bombos is in desert, so we need boots to get into Turtle Rock. That's good to know. The boots can't... Well, we know where boots are. So it's a ped. Right. Ped seed. Correct. We might have to farm some money. Wow. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you. Sick. Let's go get some money. The only way I know how. Because we can't, I don't think I can do hula hand. I don't even know how to do it with flippers or without, I mean, it's like jumping down a ledge and doing it, I don't know. I guess we just... How many would I need? I guess I would need like, what, 200? 300? Plus? You can do hula hand in the entrance to back of escape, but that's kind of like... You use a bomb or something like that, right? It's something wild like that. Oh, this is gonna take a while. I shouldn't have grabbed that root boar. Probably a better place to grind. Actually, there is a better place to grind. I'm gonna go do that. I think it's in the desert. It's like 45 rupees, which is a lot faster, and you just go in and out. I apologize for the grind. That's my fault. I thought it'd be funny to pick up the root boar. This wasn't intended to be grindy, so I probably could have done like the mini game or whatever. Ah, leave me alone. It moved at 300 rupee. Oh. Is that what it moved from the blacksmith? Okay. I wonder if it just considered it like a junk item and it just decided, nah, we just move it elsewhere. Whatever. Which is weird. Alright, I'm farming 300 rupees. Alright. That's whatever. At least it's rupees and not, like, it wasn't like the bow. Get the price tag, nobody has some form of rupees, yeah. It happens. It's kind of wild the pickup speed is the exact same, like, speed of the song. Okay. Why am I starting here? I'm going to go to Dark World and go do the stuff I missed. Hi everybody, it's my birthday. If you didn't already know. I'm older. Thank you for the raid! Hi! Welcome. How's it going? We're in the middle of a planned seed. There's a lot of bees. There's a lot of bees. What were you up to? No, I already did dot seed. That was the first seed I did. This is by S. Kennedy. Finish Castlevania Legends. Ah, nice. I need to play more Castlevania. didn't even question it. It is Mimikyu with a sword. I mean, that's close enough, right? Which one's Legends? Legends the PSP one? The third Game Boy one. Okay, okay. I always seem to get them confused. A lot of the design is backwards. Ah. No, it's only 20 rupees for the freaking minigame. I thought it was like 100 for some reason. It makes sense to me to be 100. I haven't played them. Probably should. Oh, the shield. Okay, okay. I see what you mean. Give you an accent, let you go to town. Ah, yeah. I don't know much about the Game Boy one. I've seen people play the Game Boy ones, and I'm like, oh my god, why are people like this? Seems rough, but it's probably right up my alley. I'm weird. I like playing the weird jank. I know some people are just like, you could play better games. I could. I mean, I'm having fun. I don't know what the problem is. Usually if I'm like, I'm not having fun right now, it's usually just because of like, you know, something's long or whatever. One of the most common death runs have been adventure. It's wild, yeah. I guess it's because it's shorter. It's very quick. I think I watched Gigaboots play, and it was finished in like no time flat for a 1cc, and I'm like, dang. A legend that gives you all the things that use hearts, and as soon as you die, you just never get to have hearts again. Ah. I see. That sounds rough. I tend to think I'm a very patient gamer in comparison to other people. But there are times where it's sort of like, if something tries my patience a little too long, I'm like, okay, I just need a breather, and then I can come back to it. It's not because I'm getting frustrated, it's just more like, I don't want to waste my time. Sometimes it's just like, it just won't happen now, you know? I have 5 keys, so I can do the entire dungeon except the bow lock stuff. Sick. Never good for space, you gotta get at least. Yeah, that's basically what it is. I think that was what happened with Castlevania 3 when I played it. It was just that final stage is like a gauntlet, and it's not. It was fine. It was just that it was a lot, and it's already a long game. So at that point, I'm like, oh my god, this is just gonna be an the auto scroller part was what was getting to me. I think it was just that. It was the rest of the level fine. Then you get to the auto scroller and then checkpoint before it. And I'm like, maybe I just need I need to do this at a different time. Maybe I'll get it by the end of the month. I might record it or something. I kind of want to go for 1cc of something else, but... Or at least just even clear one more, you know? Damn it. There's too many sprites! What? Whoa! Wow. That's awesome. And completely irrelevant. Ooh, you know what I'm doing? That was by accident. That was awesome. So we got all the keys to this dungeon. We can't finish the dungeon though. Alright, we got money. I wonder if the hammer's in here. I hate this. There's gonna be bees. Stop it! What do you know? I don't care about dying at this point. I'm just gonna go. Bees. Happy bee day. To me. I did treat myself a little bit. I got myself a breakfast, and it's a place that it's also like a bakery kind of thing. So I got a chocolate cake from there too. That'll be later. That'll be my possibly after stream victory dessert. I don't know what I'm doing after this. I don't know. Let's see if Zoiteki sent me a seed. I got another highlight. Dang it. Stop sending bees! That'll be later. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty sweet. Here's all the buzz. You know, I was kind of expecting that. This is gonna be nothing too, isn't it? No, it's actually a compass. Might as well be nothing. Wait. I don't think I need to hit that. I don't know. I do need health, because these can spawn bees, and I don't want to die. Green armor. Not great. Dang it. These just don't really respect walls, huh? They stay in the same super tile, so every every 2x2 dungeon room, they'll stick around. Peace. That. You think of the most birthday pizza? What game do you think is the most birthday pizza? Ooh, that's a weird phrase. Birthday pizza? I don't typically do birthday pizza, actually. I don't know what that actually entails. Do people go out for pizza on their birthday? Is that what it goes on? Usually what happens on my birthday is that my mom and dad come down, and they take me out to lunch. Tomorrow they're coming down to taking me to lunch and we're doing something. I'm probably gonna be exhausted from this 12-hour stream. I'm trying to do 12 hours today. I don't know how long I'm gonna make it. We'll see. But I'm on like 4 or 5 hours of sleep. Oh, that's pretty big. Chuck E. Cheese is a popular children's birthday destination. Good for the kids. I'm an adult. I would go to a different arcade. I say I'm an adult and I act like a child on here sometimes. My birthday, I can do what I want. I haven't been to a Chuck E. Cheese in forever. I don't remember the last time I even went to a Chuck E. Cheese. It was probably like... Oh my god, I probably was like too young to remember, honestly. Almost because we never really had a Chuck E. Cheese in the area. This is probably slower, I'm just walking. Arcades are just Chuck E. Cheese without shitty animatronics. In a sense. There's like a barcade near me that is like opening up another location soon, and it's just like... The problem is, it's actually pretty damn expensive. So I don't go. I want to again, but it's like... I think they charge like 23 bucks. And if you leave, you have to pay the 23 bucks again. Or $30 if you want to leave, go get food and come back kind of thing. Kind of sucks. It's unlimited play of everything, but like you have to pay that amount, and then you have to basically, you know, be there for hours to get your money worth. It used to be 20 bucks, and they upped it because I guess everything's going up in price. The Chuck E. Cheese is 6 or 8 after Burning Climax. Dang. I feel like there was something. There's always bowling alleys. I'm sure there's like a bowling alley near me that has an arcade. That'd be cool to go visit and see what's there. As long as you're there for 2-ish hours, 20 bucks doesn't seem awful to me. Depending on what games you play. If you play music games, that's like very small in comparison, but movie theater, yeah, I mean, it is true. I think I went here first. I have to actually... Before I go to Death Mountain. Yeah, I think that's why my comparison is fine, because I don't go to movies. I don't like going to the theater. It's expensive, and... I am one of those people that kind of can't sit still. Like, what was it? There was movie night for, Fang was having, like, a movie night. And, I was, like, grinding Disgaea 5 on the side. Just to kind of, like, also keeping attention to the movie. It was a really good movie. I mean, yeah, but It was like really hard for me to just sit there and just watch it. I don't know. I have a hard time concentrating. So, then again, I also have like, sometimes I'll have like 3 or 4 streams open and being like trying to keep an eye on all 3. It's a lot. Theater is really expensive in its own right. Yeah. It's like, it's weird to me because we were like, oh, the theater experience is really cool, but you piece of shit. If you're the work look theater, they will get a bunch of movies for free. Otherwise, wanted to bother. Yeah, there's actually like 2 movies near me. One's like the AMC. Wait, I don't. Desert. We don't need to go there. Wait, Bonk Rocks. But, yeah, when was the last movie I saw in theaters? It had to have been, it probably was like the Star Wars movie. Like, the episode 7 or whatever. I forget. That probably was it. And then I just never cared. There's an AMC theater near me, and then there's like another theater that's like a $2 theater or whatever, and they just play like older stuff. But I don't go to that one because it was right next to my work. I definitely won't go to it now. It is right next to my old job. And like literally in the same like weird hallway. It's strange. I ain't going back. I didn't see the Sonic movie. I didn't see I don't have a mirror. Do you mind? Mario movie. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen Sonic. I don't really tend to watch movies. I just never really cared too much. And the movies I did care about were like... It was hard because a lot of it was shaped based on like growing up. And my brother would like to watch movies so many times, but it'd be like... Oh my god, I can't even begin to tell you how annoying it was that he decided... Oh god, what was it? He liked to watch the... freaking... What was that Johnny Depp movie that, God, that really narrows it down. It was like a musical. Sweeney Todd, I think it is. He would literally watch that like 24/7. I am not kidding. Literally 24/7. And if he wasn't watching it, he would have the soundtrack playing 24/7. And we shared a room, and he didn't have his headphones on. So he would constantly be playing that over and over and over. It sucked. I hated it. Just constantly. I'm not a big fan of musicals. You know, I can like them, that's fine. It's just, you gotta, like... You know. Gotta be... proper doses. I feel like I repeat watching media far too often, that's like once a year. Sometimes it happens, it's not a problem. It really does depend on, the movie and like circumstances. Like if you're sharing a room with somebody, you don't sit there and you watch that movie 10 times, you know, watch it like literally all day long on repeat with no headphones on while you play World of Warcraft. Please don't do that. and loud. And I mean, I'm talking about like not just simply like while awake. I mean, while asleep too. We'll just leave it on repeat. It was the worst. Sick. If you're watching me, we're just being fucking rude to your roommate watching anything. Yep. My brother is not good. Not to get into details on that one, because that's rough. Hey, how does this affect the drop? God! Freaking beast! Okay, I guess that's fully dropped. Cool. I was worried about that. But no, that's the stuff he would do. It would just be like constantly playing something super loud, super annoying. And be up at like, I was the one with a job. I had a restaurant job for 7 years. I was the only one that had that job. And he would be at home playing World of Warcraft. I'd be trying to sleep. 3 a.m. Yes! He'd be like screaming at the top of his lungs and all that stuff. And I'd be like, what? He's like, finally, after 6 months, I did this raid with people. And I'm like, I have to work tomorrow morning. Do you mind? He's like, no, this is important. And I'm like, it's 3 a.m. Even my mom came in and was like, what the hell are you doing? Wow, what a good map. Yeah. I don't need that. Is that a red? That was just a blue. Okay. What do I do now? But yeah. My brother is wild. I can't really explain without, like, getting into some really bad topics, so I won't go into that more. I mean, really bad. I can do desert now. What can I do now, actually? Alex brother and stuff. Yeah, basically. Oh, I guess the big... Wait, I don't have the big key. Bombos unlocks Turtle Rock, but it doesn't do anything. Oh! Ice Palace! Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm not worried about doxing my brother, honestly. It's not that I'm going to. That's, like, you wouldn't do that to anybody. But... it would dox me. I don't want to do that. He was not good. I think the thing that also annoyed me the most in all of that was that we had very slow internet speed. Like, we were in the middle of nowhere, so our internet speed was, oh god, it was like 2 megabits down and 0.3 up. 0.3, not 1. 0.3. The upload speed was the same as dial-up download speed for me, and it was atrocious. It sucked. You like uploading at 32 kilobytes? That was what it was. Right. These bees. Yep. And so what would happen was if somebody, let's say like my mom or my dad or anybody, wanted to watch Netflix, my ping would shoot up. And there was nothing I can do about it. My brother liked to play World of Warcraft. Behind him would be a laptop. Netflix. 24/7. He didn't watch it. He just needed the background noise. When I pointed out that it was taking bandwidth, he's like, it doesn't take that much bandwidth. I'm like, it causes me to have 300 ping on TF2. Yes, it does. He wasn't good. And I think that's what really settles like a lot of my interests and stuff, was just that dealing with that nonsense. Wait, we are down to 1 left in the dungeon there. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be fucked up. Because she's going to the yeah. Oh my god. It's fucking 5 o'clock. Stop driving your motorcycle. Hopefully you're not hearing that. Never mind, I'm sure you're hearing that now. No, that's a motorcycle. My neighbor decided this time to turn on the motorcycle and rev it up. Of course, my neighbor also took my parking spot this morning, which pissed me off. I have a lot to deal with. Just swarm of bees outside. Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. Anyway. I hate this. Anyway, let's talk about positive things. It's my birthday. I'm here. It's cool. I'm streaming. I'm having a good time streaming. I want to stream more. Eventually, it'd be cool to do more cool stuff. Rando's good. I love me a Rando. I feel like I play too much Rando. I think I need to hit that, yeah. This is very cruel that there's not even like a... This is like a forced bomb jump seed. No. This is too high. No, I got it. Bomb jumps are not easy. That one's not too bad, but like even then, I think it's still rough. But I can do it. Guess what's gonna be here? Did you guess bees? Fucking bees. I can't believe you planned Ice Palace too. Unbelievable. Kane's gonna be in here. I have the big key. This I actually have. Cool. Well. That's cool. I need to find ways to heal myself. Well, I guess there's anti-fairies. Oh, everything hurts so much. Oh, we might be in trouble. We are in fucking trouble. I don't think I can do this. I have to come back with bottles. Well. Let me guess, I had a red potion the entire time. Yep, of course. Why am I not surprised? Oh yeah, stunning it. Well, I can't stun enemies in there, never mind. What the hell? Ugh. Okay. Here's how we do this. Okay, now we travel south. We gave our full hearts. We go into Ice Palace and try again. Do I have mushroom? Oh, you're right. I completely forgot because of everything going on. Also, I just played a seed where I turned in mushroom, so that's the problem with playing multiple seeds. Wait. Thanks. Thanks for the bombs. And I'm glad I got the gold sword. Armor would be nice. Probably somewhere along the way. You know what? Fuck that. I'm not dealing with them. Alright, attempt number 2. Did I ever talk about my VTuber concepts before I came up with this design? I feel like that's a fun topic I probably mentioned before. Maybe. Well, originally I wanted to be like a demon design, more in like the lines of like a Disgaea demon, where it was just a silly thing, not necessarily like, oh, I'm an evil demon, ah, it was just like, whatever. And I kind of stuck with that kind of a concept for like 2 years, but I never really explored it. And then I downloaded Vroid, and I was like, I'm gonna try experimenting and see what I can do here. And that's where a lot of the design for this one came from. And I think I like this a lot better than what I was going for. Do I still bomb jump? Well, I got the big key, so it doesn't really matter. And I've already wasted... yeah, okay, I already got a small key. I think I'm good. I don't need a bomb jump. Wait... Too high. No, I'm perfect. Nailed it. They can stay there. I can't believe I'm doing a collab tonight. I want to do more collabs. I just get very scared of like talking to people and being like, "Hey, you want to do a collab?" And it's like very makes me nervous. And of course, the fucking cane is there because god damn it, that's like the best place for it. Of course. Next up, Plando Pot Sanity. Oh my god, that'd be a nightmare. Maybe they'll throw in Pot Sanity in like the main line. We'll see. I actually really enjoy the concept of the pot enemy drops being shuffled into the pool. I feel like that would spice things up a bunch for Key Sanity. For Key Sanity specifically, I think that would be a fun time. For normal modes, I can see it being like, whatever. Hell yeah, Digi collab. Yep, Zoiteki's joining me tonight. We still have to do our collabs. From the charity. We gotta race Atlantis and Nazo. What were we thinking? Jeez. No. I've forgotten about that race. I mean, that stream was from what, June? When we did the collab. Was it June? It had to have been from June. Jeez. I have to race Chris or something too, I think. Jeez, we got a lot. Everyone's got a race with Chris. I had to do 3 races. We did it. We planned Atlantis and Nazo and then 2 other games. We don't know what. I don't think we ever planned that out. Because it was stretch goals. We started and we ended up making like what, $2,000 for that. And we only set up like 1 stretch goal and it was like, oh okay, we're doing another stretch goal. And then that got hit and we're like, what do we do next? And then I was like, another race, I guess. I don't know. That was a fun stream with one of the wildest first time seeds I've ever seen. What was it? It was like book on Trinex that led to progression. You only intended to make it 2. Yeah, and it ended up being 3. It was wild. Of course. Why am I not surprised? Alright. Oh, I already knew that they were all crystals at this point. Thank you so much for that. That was a fun seed that you did. Skullwoods? Like, there's a lot that I want to do for collabs, and I just don't know what I want to do collabs with people. I'm just bad at ideas. Wait, I have to go this way. Like, what can I bring to the table that somebody has to play? And it's like, oh, I know Donkey Kong Country, so does everyone else. Well, the people who want to play Omori are gonna play it off stream, so it's like, oh, I can't join for that. As much as I would love that. Also, it's a longer game. I don't want to make everybody play one shot. Oh my god. I feel like that'd be a lot. I would cry it every single time. I would cry. Yeah, that's the idea. Why do you want me to cry on somebody else's stream? They're gonna think I did. They're gonna think they did something. One shot, no crying challenge impossible. I think about the ending of that game and cry. Are you kidding me? That game rules. What a good game. Video games are good. If these have bees, I'm gonna shit. What do you mean? Stop! I don't know. I heard people say, like, for whatever reason, they whenever they say something's gonna happen, like something bad's gonna happen, they say I'm gonna shit, and it's really funny to me. So I just started saying that. It's sort of like why I say wild. It's because I think I want to say it was like Fubuki from Hololive was talking about Wendy's burgers, and she called something wild, and I'm like, that's really funny, and I just kept doing that. It's not literal. I promise I don't do that. I really have to, like, I feel like I have to say that, because someone's gonna think I'm being too literal on that. Joke about that stuff. What the fuck do I do now? Oh, banana. A lot of people seem to think that I have no idea why. Eh! I feel like there's a few things from, like, streamers and stuff that I just listen to, and it's like, yeah, I'm gonna just adopt that because it's funny. You know what I mean? God damn it. You're gonna make me do Misery Mire. You're gonna make me do Misery Mire. Without the bow. At least we can get around now. I'm like trying to make sure that there was no like messages on Discord. Yep. Watch this be Quake. Too predictable. Mirror. No. Oh, fuck me.
Donkey Kong.
At least we have gold swords. I'm not too concerned in half magic. He's always like, are you there? Did you make a seed? If not, that's fine. I can fill in time. I could probably grab something to eat beforehand and whatnot. And we can also start the multi-world early or something. If you didn't, that's fine. That's fine. You don't have to. I know it's like... I don't know how long the seed's gonna take me is the thing. And by the time, like, it's over... Like, what do I have to... I have, like, 1, 2, 3... I have 5 dungeons to go, and we're an hour... almost 2 hours. It's fine, it's fine. Free whenever, though. Okay. I might do this seed, grab something to eat, and then we'll see if you want to get started on the multi-world. I might do 2 games for the multi-world, actually. Because I can do that. That'd be fun. I don't know how long some of these other games would be, but Rogue Legacy is kind of like whatever, but I just don't want to like switch back and forth for me while also having your game on screen, so maybe I'll just do Link to the Past. Because I don't know how long it's going to take. I don't know what you're expecting out of multi-world, or which one of us will be in BK mode, you know? Okay. I don't know what to expect. Multi-world's a lot of fun. I'm glad you got it working. Like last night when you were like, I can't get it working, and I'm like, oh no. What do I do? I have no ideas. You know what I didn't check? GT. Do I even need 7 crystals to enter GT? Do I need 7 crystals to actually hurt Ganon? That's a very good question. I guess we'll find out afterwards. Because I can do this dungeon. If that's stuff you can change. I messed up. I didn't mess up. I'm a gamer. Yeah. I messed up. You know, that's a very rude place to put that.
Donkey Kong.
We might be here a little while. I'm on green armor. Why did I switch to hookshot? It's a very weird place to put that, but I wonder who did that. Wonder. Could be anybody. Oh, god dang it. I'm not dealing with the bees in here. Okay, they despawned. They did not despawn. Ooh, this game's fun. Wait, I can't get to the boss because I don't have Ice Rod. Well, that's fine. I wonder if I should change some settings on the multi-world as well. It's gonna be a little bit to set up because I have to like get the capture going, figure out VTube Studio online collab thing because I have not used that before. And also get all the audio capture, Discord capture. It's a lot. I'll figure it out. Guess we're going back to Skull Woods. Multi-world's a lot of fun, though. I was thinking of doing another game besides Link to the Past, but I'm like, let's just do Link to the Past. It's more fun. Like, the other option would have been, like, Stardew Valley, which, might not be the most exhilarating on my part. With, like, another person, really. Whereas Link to the Past can be a lot interesting with two people trying to figure it out. If this is Mirror. What are the checks in Stardew? It's like your achievements, I believe. Floor progress. Quests. Like if you do like the bulletin quest stuff. Bulletin board. God, what else? It's gotta be like... I forgot what else. And your unlocks are like your seasons, the crops you can get. The caravan shop or whatever it's called appears on certain days. Unlocks, weapons you get, and stuff like that. Also, your like levels are also randomized, so when you level up your fishing and whatnot, it doesn't give you a level up in fishing, it gives you a random check. So those are like all your checks. It's interesting. And you start in a random season. I don't trust myself on this bridge. Like, I tried it on my own just to see how it was, and I'm like, this is interesting. It would be something I would do. But, like, if there was, like, 3 people, maybe I'd do it, just to have fun. But I think when it's just 2 people, it'd be, like, relying on me to, like, figure out a very specific thing in Stardew, you know? I don't want to do that to somebody. Let me guess, Mirror Shield. No, actually. Not worried about bees anymore. Why did I do that? All I got for dinner is leftovers from breakfast, which is country fried steak. Country fried steak is so good. What the fuck? The white pepper gravy? Oh my god, it's so good. It's good as a breakfast, more than anything. I like it, where I would probably have it for dinner and stuff, for sure. But it's definitely like a really good breakfast with some eggs and like they call them fries, but they're like potatoes. They're so good. They're just like chunks of potato. Yeah, I kind of expected that. Doing a check. I don't know what settings you set it to. I could be doing all this for nothing. Like literally all this for nothing. Okay, never mind. Nobody's touching that. There we go, here. We only unlocked Pod, or Eastern for logic. I don't think I want to do that just yet. Hi everybody, it's my birthday. I don't know why I decided to do a whole bunch of randomizer. I was out of ideas. I was trying to think of like a long game to play and I'm like, nothing seems like engaging enough. This is fun though. This is a lot of fun. I want to do more stuff like this. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. God dang it. So many bees. I thought I was gonna get hit by that thing. What the fuck? What is happening today? I'm encountering some weird shit. What do I still need? I need mirror? Swamp Palace small. Thieves Town big. Desert big. Technically Tower of Hera big. Well, what the? Thank you for the tip.
Birthday Zamath tipped $25. Happle Bapple.
Is there anything left in Thieves Town? Yes. I don't have the big key, so I can't do it. How's today been treating you? Well, these seeds have been a hoot and holler. Hang on. I didn't sneeze! Okay, that one haven't lit up. That's weird. I'm trying to think about how long it's going to take me to finish this seed. I just can't. It might be 3 hours, depending on how back and forth it might be. Because right now it's reached a linear point, except now it opened up with Eastern, but Eastern's kind of like whatever at this point. So I feel like if progression's not in here, progression's over there for sure. And it's either mirror or a key. And it ain't that. I'm still unclear what lighting all those torches does. I just did on one instinct when doing this in vanilla. Those torches open up the, which room? Like the 4 corners or the one where you have to go in one room into the other? Because what it does is that room on the right side is small. When you activate all those torches, the wall extends out and there's a hole you can fall down. Oh, I can't do that. That would have been bad. I'm getting lucky without the bees. Hey, if you're just tuning in, hi, I'm Digi. And, after this seed, I was gonna have 3 seeds, but it's fine. 2 seeds by 2 people when the seed's taken a lot longer. I kind of expected it. After this, Zoe Techie will be joining me. We'll be doing a multi-world. Maybe 2, depending? We'll see. I think most prize packs have 50% chance of dropping. Makes sense. I don't want to die, 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 I don't want to die. Multi-world, yeah. So this is Link to the Past randomizer, so everything's randomized and all that stuff. A multi-world is the same concept, except instead of it being randomized between one game, it's randomized between multiple games. In this case, we're going to have 2 different instances of Link to the Past randomizer. So all of our items are going to be split between each game. So I might have some of Zoe Techie's items, and Zoe will have some of mine. So that was Thieves Town access, right? No. Desert access. Of course it's desert access without the mirror. Why am I a shock? Yeah, it's pretty cool. If you haven't seen a multi-world, it's a lot of fun. You definitely need to check it out. I'm gonna have Zoe's screen is gonna be up. I'm not gonna have the tracker screen set up for Zoe's side, possibly, unless Zoe wants to have their tracked items on there. But they're gonna have their own tracker going on. I'm gonna have my own tracker up as usual. I gotta set up an entire scene for that. Uh-oh. I'll do whatever. It's fine because I think I have to do 2 video ninja screens. I think it might be easier just to do it to 1. I could probably... Actually, there's a tracker on the multi-world site that shows both of our tracked items, but I think we have to refresh it? Or something like that. We'll see, we'll see. I'm also trying to think of, like, screen real estate. Because I'm not good at, like, setting all... I have to set up an entire new scene just for this. So it's gonna be... It's gonna be a bit of a setup time. Maybe it's a good thing I only did 2 seeds, because if it was 3 planned seeds, it'd be, like, 9 hours of this. I don't know what we're doing after the multi-world. Like, I don't know how long that's gonna take us. It might take us 3 hours. It might take us an hour and a half. Really, the goal is to just help each other beat the seed, not necessarily like, oh, once one of us is in go mode, we just go for it. God damn it. Uh-oh. So there were 2 DBs on screen. There's a key despawned. So I have to hope that's there. Okay, as funny as this is, I think that alone, if this is actually, this might be the end if this doesn't respawn. It should respawn. There it is. Oh man. That would have been tragic. Because there was still so much of the seed to go. That would have killed me. Yep, I would have been like, well, okay, I guess we learned a valuable lesson. Bees from enemy drops, probably not a good idea. Long run. Thank you for the bits.
Happy birthday.
Appreciate it. Thanks for one heck of a gimmick seed, though. Yep. Well, I guess it's Eastern. On the stairs. That seed was really funny. I was not expecting the keys to be swapped at all. And that was amazing how it worked out. That's giving me so many cool ideas. Sorry for next panda. It was really funny. That was really good. Is this nothing? No, there's my mail. Thank God. I thought that key was gonna despawn. Yeah, I am Pikachu colored now. Finally! I can take some damage. And bees are no longer a problem. Speaking of bees, screw this. I forgot. Fun times. Okay. I don't even get the old banana? Damn. So they're just not non-beware. Damn it. That's really good. Oh, I can pull pedestal now. Not that I need to. I can. It just has boots, but I already have the boots, so it doesn't matter. Go on. That's awesome. Alright. To Thieves Town. Bees Town. I don't even want to think that there's gonna be bees in here. There's gonna be bees in here. There's bees everywhere. What do I have left? Swamp Palace. So the mirror has to be here. Because there's nothing else that I need. There's no more fetch quests. So the mirror has to be in here. And the Swamp Palace is probably going to be a full clear because of the GT Big Key situation. Oh, it's Tower of Hair? Okay, no. Logically, that would not be possible. Unless you somehow forced it to ignore logic completely. Which I don't think you did. As I was about to say, oh, you're gonna put the Tower of Hera big key in GT, and I have to go back to Tower of Hera to go for the big chest. These bees, man. There's more! What the fuck? Where'd they come from? Did they like show up and they just disappear off screen? And then it's just like, oh, okay, well, you're back on screen. Time for us to, deal with you. To be a nuisance. Ha! You get it? Be. I thought it was funny. That's the bee's knees right there. Ah! Oh. Thank you for the follow. Bees. You wouldn't believe what's going on here. Did you guess bees? It is bees. Alright. Thank you for the bits!
Digitus78 wave happy birthday, Digi.
Thank you. If I could have made blind summon bees, I would. Oh, banana. I love that sound. I was thinking about what we had to do, and I just realized, right. Let's just do every check in the fucking game. Oh my god, if this turns out to be all Dungeons Key Sanity and I didn't realize it, I have to go back and collect everything that I missed. Which I wouldn't even know where to begin, because I feel like I skipped some things. I skipped Tower of Hera Basement. What else did I skip? Library. I mean, it is possible. Guess we'll find out, right? There's so many bees. Too many bees. But this has to be Mir. I'm so smart. Bottle refill to... Oh, damn it. I bet you it was a B, right? It was. Good. Good. There's a fucking big key. What am I missing it for big key? Oh, Tower of Hera. Okay. You motherfucker. You really did somehow plan this to be where I was going to go into Tower of Hera with the freaking... Oh, you know what would help? Mirroring. I'm joking when I say you motherfucker. I feel like that's really rude. I don't want to say it mean it that way. I just somehow think it's really funny to just say something like that to somebody. It's like a funny thing. I don't know. Maybe I just need to think of better funny things. I'm not funny, you know? You know what I mean? I can't think of half of this. Doesn't bother me in the least. Okay, good. But I'd actually feel really bad if that was the case. Oh, I don't care about cursing. Like, if I cared about that, I would, like, try not to. Probably should tone it down just a tiny bit, but other than that, I think it's okay. I know some people who just curse every other word, and that's maybe not me. I hope it's not me. I'm still exploring everything just in case. Because we still need to find the GT big key. And we're also missing all, like, the small keys, too. We're missing a ton of small keys, actually. And I hope everybody's having a good time with this. I wasn't sure how like all day rando was gonna be, but the plandos are making it funny because it's just like what was this person thinking? What were they thinking? What were they thinking? And I wasn't sure what to think when I saw Dot put a fucking key on the library. I was like, this seems so unorthodox for Dot to do. Oh no. Didn't even realize you can spawn bees. Yeah, you can spawn bee traps. They're part of the drop in like certain trees. So it would make sense that you could just spawn them. Dot's key thing was the funny thing so far. I think that was amazing. That threw me for a loop. I was like, what? Hold up. What did Dot do? Oh, Dot made a seed and put, a big key on the library. Which threw me off because I was like, this isn't key sanity. Dot doesn't do key sanity. And then, whoops, there it is. And, I was in the one I needed boots for, yep. And, boots were on pedestal. Funny thing, GT big key wasn't there. It was some other big key. If you missed that, you need to go back and watch the VOD for it. It was a trip and a half. And there were at least like, there probably had to have been like 15 boomerangs. Hookshot Cave had nothing but hookshots. That was so good. I was not prepared for that. Oh, Hookshot Cave. Yeah, it sure is. It sure fucking is. We might be in a go mode situation. I'm gonna actually do one last check before I do that, actually. It was Swamp Big Key. Yeah, it was Swamp Big Key that led to Book. And then the Bombos tablet had the powder. Magic Bat had the mushroom. Potion Shop, Mushroom Turn-In had the shovel, and the shovel led to a blue boomerang. The ultimate prank. I was not prepared for that either. It's fucking Tower of Hera. I fucking knew it. Wait. Then you expected me to tear a pot. Damn it. I'm actually gonna check one thing before I move on, because if I go to GT looking for the big key and it ain't there, or if I, you know, need to do some other things, I should probably double check that. Originally ended with bombs, I thought figured it'd be even funnier for it to be another boomerang. Good choice. The blue boomerang gag was way too funny. I was not prepared for it. And then validation chest. Wait, hold on, what am I doing? Okay. Alright, I have to mirror. Doesn't look like I need to collect everything. What can I do? I can do graveyard let. I'm gonna check a few other checks, because I feel like if I go to GT, it's a bad thing. So we're gonna... It's fucking Mimic Cave! No way! You gotta be kidding me. You're gonna make me go to Mimic Cave for this. I just realized how mean that is. It's awesome. As if the bees aren't enough. Cool. We're on a flute. I know where I'm going. I really have to use the restroom. I'll finish this seat and then, like, take a break, put some food in the microwave, and then, probably start getting set up for the other half of the day, which is Zoiteki Multi-World. After that, I have no clue. Yay. Oh no, don't do that. I'm glad that led to bees. Good game. After this, it's gonna be, I'm gonna have to do Mimic Cave. I'm gonna have to do Mimic Cave. I just know it's gonna be Mimic Cave. I'm just gonna go do it. Checkerboard Cave. I'm not a fool. I'm checking everything. Cause I don't know what your thought process was in terms of what I'm doing to do. And I'm an easily forgetful person, so you probably know that, and planned around that. You did not. Mimic Cave. What? When did I hit that thing? So many bombs. Remember when the randomizer by default had these as part of the pool and then they just decided, oh, we're gonna throw it over here if people need it. I remember that. I would prefer it that way, when it's like... you get the capacities as part of the pool, because it's convenient items rather than just like... you know... Alright, we're checking Mimic Cave. If this doesn't have it, we open up GT, do Tower of Hera to the top. And then we go into GT, because then we're out of checks. We are completely out of checks. I feel like the recasted update is filling up. I think that's really why they got rid of it, because it's like, oh, it makes it too easy, but like, who cares? Like, people know how to farm bombs, like... okay. I don't know. I don't follow all of that, so I don't know what the actual, like, thought process was for that. I just think it's neat. You know, it'd be wildly fucked up if you could randomize all the entrances and you just made everything vanilla, but the entrance to GT was swapped somewhere else. And it was in like one of the worthless houses or something. So like you get to GT, you open it up, and it's just like a dead end, and you're like, oh shit. And you have zero clue. That'd be funny. One of the worthless caves on Death Mountain. It could just be anywhere, really. Because you can just shuffle all of those, and only those. You know what I mean? Okay, bees. You motherfucker. That is cruel. But funny. I still have to find the GT big key. It's gotta be Tower of Hera, right? I'm like trying to think of like a very specific case where like, you know. Do I have enough keys for GT to do the entire basement and the top? Wow, I got japed. I don't know where I was charging there. There's no check left. I had to make sure I didn't somehow have that key on hand. Whew. These are some seeds. I'm kind of glad it ended up being 2 seeds, because if I did a 3rd seed and it was just this long, I would have been like, Alright, GT. Alright, guess where the GT big key is? It's 1 through 22. It has to be 1 through 22. If there's nowhere else it can be. It ain't 2. Thank you. Thank you for coming by. I know it's a marathon, so I don't expect people to stay by the entire time, but I appreciate it. Thank you. You knew I was gonna check that. I hate that every enemy here is gonna spawn bees. I'm just bracing myself for it. This isn't Dot seed, this is S. Kennedy's seed. Dot didn't do that. Dot made the spawns, different. Ah, fuck it, we're just gonna go the other way. Yeah, this is seed number 2. Dot did crab and sun prize bees, yep. So I couldn't stun anybody to get things. At least here I can stun things. Actually, I'm getting a little paranoid. So just to satisfy that. I do not know. Vanilla max arrows and bombs. Oh my god. This seems like a trick. I feel like I'm about to be tricked here. I guess we'll find out. What number was that? I wasn't keeping count. 12? It's fucking 13, wasn't it? That was 12. Okay. I expected you to do left side first. Ah, I see. This made sense to do right side. Okay, so I have to play this a little differently. I'm not worried about health at the very least. Look at what you're making me do. I now have to play this, like, stun every enemy. The B drops were unexpected. I completely forgot you could do that. This is gonna be rough because it's gonna be B drop. Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. Boom, B's. Called it. None of it was planned, I don't think. I think Dot was getting people to test it out and all that stuff, but I don't know if Dot, like, got the others to play test it other than, like, Referee and Nep. That's as far as I know. Just really good coincidences. I see. Yep. Why didn't I go to hookshot? Yeah, that was very well done. That got me very good. And he goes, thank you for coming by. I know it's a long time to ask people to stick around, so I'm glad you did. Oh, I hate this room. Oh, beans. Why do I say oh beans? I don't remember where I see that. Yeah, much better pattern. Bam. Now, the moment of truth. Do I have to do every check? Is this in 100% key sanity seed, or is this just key sanity? Because I don't know. It didn't say anything about getting 100% completion, so I'm gonna assume. he's done. It does tell me something, actually. This scene told me enough, where it's like, be careful of like rupee drops, because it might expect you to do like certain things in logic much sooner. And thus move specifically that kind of stuff. But I think might have been what happened there. Almost 3 hours. Oh my god. Should have double checked the review location before sending it. Yeah, it's fine. I managed to work around it. I don't even get the DK rep for the end. Maybe it's the credits. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I can't believe it's almost 7. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. Jeez. Time goes by fast. When you're having fun. Double loss for sale. That's incredible. You subbed out the DK rap for the ukulele rap. Oh my god. I think I might have heard that once and like completely shut it out of my mind. Like one time I heard it and I don't remember anything about the ukulele rap. And now my only like exposure to it now is not saying anything from that. I haven't played the original ukulele actually. There were no big 20 this seed. I kind of saw that. This tracker is completely filled. That's wild. YouTuber kind of madness I can come up with in the future when you get the time to. Yeah. Happy birthday. Thank you, Cube. Hi. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm old now. Dude, my back is gonna start hurting. I'm gonna be like in crutches. My hair is gonna turn white. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, I think I got a few years left before that happens. I hope. Maybe. Is it gonna turn white now? Oh, that'd be weird if it did. I'd have to get my hair highlighted again. I actually do want hair highlights, for real. But channel point redeem all white hair. I like purple though. $1.99. This is less checks than dot seed. And this is Key Sanity. That's great. Oh, that's wonderful. Well, I have to use the restroom. I'm probably gonna heat up some dinner and quickly eat. Zoe, are you around by any chance? If so, if it's like 15 minutes from now, we might start multi-world then, if you're around. If not, I'll find something to do in the meantime. I just need time to eat, use the bathroom, stretch, all that stuff. But, thank you for coming by. It's my birthday. Hi. I'm gonna put it on the BRB screen, I don't know. I'll be right back. Did you check the images in Discord? What images in Discord? What images in Discord? Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Why are people being mean? Oh my god, I'm getting sucked by... Holy shit. Hang on a second. Why are people being... Why are people... This is... Oh, that's good. File name, non-binary. That's really good. That's very good. 1 second. Saving all of these. Okay. 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 I think we're good. Okay. I have to use the bathroom. I have to, bathroom, dinner, and if Zoitekie's around, we're doing multi-world. If not, I'm going to fill time. I'll be right back. Enjoy some, one more Cyberpunk in the meantime.
Doing it right. Am I doing it right? Doing it right. Am I doing it right?
I have food. I'm trying to debate if I want to actually, like, just sit here and wait. Oh, wait, that's me. Hi, I'm eating dinner. You want to start getting it up. Oh, yeah, let me try to munch this down real quick. Hi, Zoe. Hi. I'm not rushing to eat, don't worry. Food percent run. I am a very slow eater. I apologize. It's just how I am. I don't even have like too much food. It's just like the leftover, which is just more of the country fried steak, and I just take forever to eat it.
What up, G? What? Yeah, she do.
Alright. I would help if I unmute. Alright. I have to hide myself and all that stuff to set up the scenes. So hang on a second. I'm going to add application audio, Discord. I need that. Discord. Okay. Put that in the audio folder. It went behind that. Now I can lower Discord volume. Hang on, I can just message you. Hello.
Hi.
Okay, hold on. I gotta do some volume adjustments here. Turn you up a little bit. Can you speak?
No, I can't. I cannot speak.
I might need to turn you down a little bit. Not like that. Okay. There we go. Greetings. Okay, I have not done VTube Studio network thing before. So this is going to be a new experience for me.
I've done it once.
Okay. We'll figure this out together then. All right, I'm going to have to hide myself for this, which is this. Hang on a second. Before I forget. Okay, that, and then that. Okay, let me do this. Whoop, there I go. Okay. Does it go through friends on Steam? How does this work?
That's one option.
Okay.
You can also so there's like the join host thing at the top.
Okay.
I imagine you probably want to host it.
Okay. Host, and then I set a password.
Yeah, that'll work too. I think you can also add people directly.
Oh, okay, I think I can do that. Let's see. Connected to the internet. Okay, it does show up as friends on Steam. So okay, thank God it's in alphabetical order. Oh, I'm so glad when this works this way. Alphabetical order and who's online and offline. Thank God. Okay. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay, that's there. So it does need a password, so I'll do that.
Super secret password then.
Oh, it has to be.
Yeah.
What's the nickname for?
So you can have a name that's different than your name on Steam.
Oh, well.
I guess. That's what I assume.
Okay, I'm gonna try that out. Hosting. You're an online collab room, accept. Okay. Can you get in? Oh, I'm gonna have to change layouts and stuff like this. Sure you want to open the collab? Yes. Okay. Oh, I need to give you a password.
Yeah, it might help.
Wait. It's wait, why aren't you joining? Oh, right, it's password protected. That would help.
And then do I do this? And then I said join.
Did that work? Join.
I joined.
Okay. I don't see. Yes. Okay. You're in. Downloading it. Okay, I see. It's downloading and uploading the model. That's what's going on.
Yeah, and then so I can. Each of us will have our own thing where we can move ourselves around, but
whoa.
Obviously. Sorry,
there we go.
Too big?
No,
too...
I don't know where. Okay. Starting a left drag will bring your model to the front of the collab. Just going to do the same to bring those to the front. Okay, only do when you can right drag. Okay, so I can right drag and I stay behind. Okay, whoop, hey, I'm over here. Okay, and then if I want to be in front, I can go in front, and then you go in. Yeah, okay. However it works. I've never done this before.
Yeah, I thought we actually moved ourselves separately, but I can move myself.
Yeah, right.
And you can probably move me around too.
Apparently not. That's news to me. That's fine. We'll figure this out. Okay. I now have to set up scenes for the next. Okay, I'm going to turn on some music while we do this. If the volume is too much between us, let me know. Now we need another cannon heights. I never thought about what my cannon height would be for my avatar. Oops.
I'm short.
Ah.
Hey.
I guess I would have to figure that out sometime. All right. Oh, I gotta generate a seed. Okay. Here. Okay. Give me a second. Open archipelago. This is gonna take a bit. Hi Higa, how's it going? We're just starting a collab. We're getting set up now. How's everybody doing? Let us use the same settings as last night.
Sure.
Hello everybody. Hi, it's my birthday. Hi, I'm Digi. I'm the host here today. Zoe's with me.
Hi, happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I generated a thing. Let's see how smooth this can go. I feel like it went smooth last night.
Yeah, once I figured out stuff. Which was a big, like, I was just being a big dummy.
Yeah,
I was,
I
loaded up the wrong ROM and it kept being like, you should load the right ROM. And I'm like, I don't know how to get this to work.
Yeah, it's a little weird with how it works. That's not what I wanted. Okay, I want this. Okay, create new room. So I link this to you so you can have it. And we can get our whole thing set up. I have to make a brand new scene and everything. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and put it. Actually, what I need to do, hang on a second, I'm gonna change this to... Where... Oh my god, I just missed where I put it. Because I need different music. Second, there we go. I think I can just load it up and not worry too much about... I know there was a way I did this before, so it's this... Hope this works. Okay, I'm connected. Cool, that's working. All right, I'm gonna pause the music. I need to think. Hi everybody. I'm sorry. I'm not ignoring you. We're setting up. I need to set up an entire new scene. I need. Okay, Zoe, you know how to do Video Ninja?
Yeah.
All right.
So I'll get that set up and get the link.
I need to do studio mode so I can set up the scene. This is so weird. I'm not used to doing a collab with someone on screen. This is so wild to me. I mean, I did it with Dot, but Dot had to use Video Ninja because I was still using my 3D model. So this is the collab screen. Cool. All right, I need to add. I'll do that. Add. I need to add all my stuff. Okay, there's that. Oh, I need to add in all the audio for everything that we're going to be using. So Discord needs to be brought over. Need mine.
I just sent you my
video. Okay.
Game. Yeah, it's gonna be a 16:9, so just crop it.
I'll figure out how to like get that going. Create new video. All right. Let's see how we do this. What is the size? What is the resolution of an SNES?
Aspect ratio is 4:3.
4:3. So.
Like
Hey!
720 by 40 should work. Or if you want larger things.
Oh wait, hold on. I know what I can do. I can do 1080 by 720 because this is going to be capturing from your source first, and then I have to crop it. Hi, thank you for the raid. We're setting up. We're doing a multi-world. Hello. Okay. Let's see. Let me see how this looks. If it will. There it is. Okay, cool. And now I do a transform. Dot showed me this before. You do a transform, a bounding box. Stretch to bounds, and that would be alignment box center. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hi, thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Hi everybody. Hi, I'm Digi. I'm sorry I'm not speaking. I'm like, I'm working on getting this out. So, what was the resolution? Sorry.
1440 by 1080 works.
1440 by 1080. Okay. So I'm probably going to shrink that in half. We can have both of our screens up. Without us covering it and stuff like that. So that would be...
Sure, yeah.
720...
720, 480 should work.
480. It might look a little weird, but it'll be fine. And then we crop. Hell yeah, cropping time. From the right. I think I can do this with just clicking it. Yeah. Ooh. That's cool. That looks a little... Oh, it's because the top is like blank space. There we go. Ooh, this looks really small. It'll be fine. We'll work with this. If it's like mine's big, that's fine. Okay, does that work? I can't.
Oh.
You can't see it. I'm on my own. I'm on.
Yeah, let me get back into something you can look at.
Yeah. All right. I think we're close. Probably need to crop on the left a little bit. There we go.
Yeah, I technically I have a little bit of left. I'm literally just copying like one of the scenes I use.
Yeah, you're good.
To do stuff, which isn't
720 by 480. Is that no? It's 640 by 480 because it's. That's why it looked weird. That's why I'm like,
yeah.
oh, right. You're thinking
720, 480 is.
Yeah.
That'd be GBA.
So it'd be 1280 and so if it was double the size, it'd be 1280 and 8 or 960. Oh, geez, yeah, that's huge. That ain't gonna work.
That works.
640 by 480. I think mine will also be the same size, so we can have it consistent. Although it's very small, so maybe I'll just have mine big. We'll see. We'll figure this out. We don't need a tracker for you. I need to get YouTube Studio on here. Game capture. There we are. We on top. Game capture. Yes, 9x. We'll throw this below all of that. There I am. Okay, there's my setup. There's yours. Okay, actually, this is perfect. So now I'm going to move myself. Actually, you know what? I can actually transition over. Hang on, we're transitioning over.
You just muted here. Can't hear you. Because you muted yourself on Discord, that's why. Alright. I saw your closed caption and be like, what? How's that working? Oh. You're probably typing something. Okay. Do you have double mute? I see your CC.
Mic. There it is. Hi.
Hi.
I forgot to add the mic to the scene. There's an issue when it comes to when you do all your sources individually and you need to make a new scene, it all... Yeah. Okay, you can hear me now, right? Everybody? You can hear Zoe, you can hear me. Alright, let's reset this to default. I forgot what I choose to transfer my sprite.
Okay, I got connected.
Alright, if I can see when you're on the main menu.
I am...
Sure, it all looks good. Hi, everybody. Where's the chat at? Actually, I need to... Oh, they're on... Gonna be in front of the game. No, that ain't happening. I'm moving you guys over here. Loud and clear. Alright, you're down here. Okay, I see your main menu. You can go ahead and set a name and all that stuff.
Oh, it might be nice if I could hear my own game. Yeah. I've done this before, I swear.
You're good. This is my first time doing, like, an actual collab. That wasn't just, oh, we're racing Link to the Past. So. I should probably
feed.
A second. Multi-world randomizer. There it is. Boom. Done. I think we're good. Yeah, it looks like the cropping is fine. Okay, you guys see the game's good. You see me. You hear the game. You hear Zoe. You hear everything. Hopefully, alerts will be sounding off. They should be sounding off. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes on the title. Okay. See games, avatars, and FF10 music is being heard. Okay, cool. And we are in front of the chat. That's how it should be. All right. Do I have the tracker even loaded up on my end so I can keep an eye on things? You can track your own stuff. That'll work. I just need to make sure I can see what's going on. Thank you for gifting out a gift sub to Parscab. Whoa, that needs to be fixed. Boom. There we go. It's above me. Okay, that's fine. Cool. There it is. Thank you. Trackers are working, but they're behind the game. Well, yeah, okay. The item tracker's not going to be. Well, I can. You know what? Screw it. I know what I can do. I'm going to do my own. In case people really want to see. Where is it? Window capture? Do I have it here? There it is. Ooh, you don't want to see that lat. There we go. And we're going to shrink it down just so that way it's not as much. Whoop. Hopefully that's good enough on my end. There we go. Okay, are we all set? We're all connected. It looks like you're connected. I'm connected. Chat can hear us. Chat can see us. This is going to be fun. You've never done a multi-world, right?
This is my first time. Yep.
Okay. Well, this will be a very fun time. I really hope you enjoy it, because multi-world is a trip and a half. Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Alright,
Sure.
3, 2, 1, go. Now we're trying to help each other win, so keep that in mind.
Have a heart.
Thank you. Oh, do we not need Zoe's tracker? No, I can kind of take a gander at what's going on, too. Unless it's, like, really necessary, but I think we'll be fine.
You can always just ask.
Yeah. Bad tree pull for me.
Yeah.
There's green rupees.
Yeah. I'm guessing that's probably, like, item drops and stuff are probably the same.
They might be. Oh, okay.
I'll
Oh,
have
okay.
one of those.
Cool. Fire Rod and Cane? Don't mind if I do.
Thank you for the flippers.
What? I forgot this randomizer allows you to, like, shuffle all of the color palettes of the HUD and everything too. So my bombs are red on the HUD.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You can actually change that in the settings, but I set it random within reason, so it's not going to be like whatever and just blind you. I was tempted to roll a key sanity for my own, but I feel like that might be putting me in BK mode or you in BK mode much longer than anything.
Crab also has rupees.
Yeah, they might be the default drops then. $50 on the ledge. I ain't grabbing that. Thanks for the shield. I love multi-world a lot. There's some times where you can get stuck a lot, and I think it really happens when there's a lot of people. But
I see. Because there's no like Thank you for the single rupee. There's no like, is there a limit on how many people you can host on a server?
I believe there was somebody I know that decided they were gonna do like every game in the archipelago as well as like multiple of each.
Oh, that sounds.
And the archipelago server, I believe, actually does their own Discord async, where they basically are just like, okay, we generate a seed, whenever you can play it, jump in, do your game or whatever, and then when your data checks, you can just stop for a bit.
Yeah. So you can like do it over the course of a weekend or something like that?
Over the course of a weekend, a week, 2 weeks. And I think that one had, oh god, someone here knows that number. It was like a few hundred.
Oh my.
Like
games. I was
games.
assuming like I don't know, a couple dozen or something like that.
I think the
hey,
most.
Can you give me some bombs?
I'm gonna try.
Yeah, right now.
Working on it.
It's fine. I'll just come back.
Have a heart. Have bombs.
Oh, right, thank you.
Oh, that's awesome. Became
Yeah, I meant to I don't know how to change sprite unless I just rolled a seed like normally.
There was an option in the YAML thing I linked you where it's just like choose it. It was just drop down. It doesn't show the graphics or anything like that.
Okay.
It's very simple. It's also out of date because it doesn't have some of the newer games they added like Doom.
Yeah, I usually play Rayman. I'll have one of those.
Oh, okay. I'm getting all the good stuff. I don't think you've gotten anything other than Quake and Lamp.
Yep. And those bombs that you sent. I mean, it is your birthday. Have some.
Oh my god!
Just give everything
I'm scared
to you
now.
It's your birthday.
I'm scared because now that means you're gonna be in VK mode. And it's gonna be a terrible first experience. Oh, actually, you got. I'm gonna give you a book.
Okay. You want me to read? I see.
There was also an option for like to remove scams. So what that does is basically you can actually talk to anything you buy from, and they'll tell you what item they have. I don't know if you saw that option.
I didn't.
Yeah, it's a good option just for the multi-world, just so you know, like, hey, do I need to actually bother with getting 100 rupees for the bottle vendor early on? Because you're gonna be rupee starved at the beginning. Except for me, I have 500.
Yeah, except for you.
Except for me. I'm trying. There's so many checks now because I have, like, gloves and stuff. BK mode actually does stand for Burger King mode. That's not even a joke. Because what happened was someone did, there was a async or a multi-world going on, and someone got stuck for so long that they took a trip to Burger King, came back, and they still couldn't do anything. That's why it's called BK mode. I'm trying to see if I
Yeah.
can get you at least rupees here.
If I get some more bombs, one of us can have a bow. Wait, why am I?
Hey, you're going the right way. You're going the right way. You're going the right way. You're going the right way.
What?
There were bombs there.
Oh right, yeah. I forgot there's the guaranteed bombs. Yeah.
Have a shield.
Oh, I guess they're not guaranteed, but yeah. I'll just go back there. I think I've only used that once.
It was one time, yeah. I think it was Dot and I that showed you that.
Yeah.
It's a good for different routing. It's good for cross keys, especially because you don't know what you're gonna find if you ever do cross keys.
I'll get a couple bombs.
Everything looking good, chat? I hope it is, because this is like the first time I've done a collab with like multiple screens that, you know, work this way. Oh, shit. I got a flute. Why am I getting all the items? Is this my birthday?
Yeah, because it's your birthday.
Well. Oh my god, hookshot gloves. Jeez, I have too much to do.
Alright. How much you want to bet that this bow
If the bow
is for you?
if the bow is mine, I'm gonna lose it.
Alright.
Oh my god, that'll be hilarious. I hope it's not. Because then you could do Eastern. I haven't even checked the map yet.
Alright, here's your bow. Dang, that's mine.
Well, now you can do Eastern at the very least.
Yeah. I can.
Okay. Desert is a green pendant for me.
I don't even have enough money for the merchant.
I'm working on it. Oh, I have hookshot. Why did I not hookshot chest? Okay.
Don't tell Dot. I'm not saving the chicken. No, I wanted that 20 rupees.
Oh my god, that's mean. Watch me like pick up rupees right outside the swamp.
I'll just come back to it later.
This is essentially what multi-world sometimes turns into. It's just, this would be fun if this is mine. No, it's not, but that's good.
Yeah.
It's still a good item to get. I take it the stun reward is always 1 rupee. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know why I asked that. I know that is the case. This might actually go pretty smooth. There's your money.
Oh, now I can do merchant and bottle kid. Oh, is this a bottle for you? It is.
Sure is. It's so fun. I can look. I have like my OBS overlay, like on the background. I just see your screen. I see you pick up the bottle, and I'm like, it's for me, isn't it? And then it's just da 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 da. It's kind of funny. Normally when I do multi-world, I just stream my end, and I don't stream anybody else's. So this is kind of cool. Happy big birthday. Thank you. Yeah, it's going good. Got a lamp. I can't fake Flipper.
Finally, money.
I can't fake Flipper.
You can't?
Well, the thing with multi-world is fake flipper doesn't really work because when you're in the water and someone sends you an item, it breaks it immediately.
Oh,
So you have
I mean, I
basic.
guess I could just stop checking
you
stuff.
Could, you could stop checking things, or I just say no to that and just go in logic, which is probably the better option. So that way you're not just stuck doing nothing.
Yeah.
It's also like in a multi-world where there's like more than 2 people. It's
Right,
impossible
yeah.
to tell everybody, hey, everyone stop, I'm fake flippering. I also don't have Moon Pearl, so it's kind of not really worth the time. Neither of us have Moon Pearl.
Well, but I have the flippers, so
You don't have to worry about that.
I can just real flippers. But I don't have money
For Zora.
to check Zora yet. I almost do. I need like 50. So let me just do Eastern. I guess I could potentially do Desert too, as long as there's nothing on the torch.
Yeah. Hopefully that's not the case.
Hi, Kojanu.
Hello. I don't know if I said hello. I feel like I'm always bad at that.
Oh yeah, me too. I should probably move like chat in a spot that's a little more easier to see for me.
Yeah. That might help. So that way. That's like the one thing with collabs that makes it hard is like keeping an eye on chat while talking. It was worse with like racing. Just because you can't talk about the seed you're playing.
Yeah.
At least now it's like, oh, okay, well.
You try to talk about it in an ambiguous way and you're both talking about the same exact thing without being obvious about it.
Yeah. I don't have the map. Okay, cool. Wait, how do I not have the map? I picked up the map in the back. Do I not? I don't have the map. Okay. I don't have to do it across. I thought I grabbed the map. Maybe I imagined I picked up the map. Guess we'll find out. Actually, I should probably... You know what? I'm doing Saha into Death Mountain. At least you can get a dungeon done at the very least. Get that out of the way.
Yeah.
And possibly two. Actually,
Oh, this has like number of dungeon chests completed, I guess.
yeah. That's like a default thing for this randomizer. I think it's good for multi-world, just because you might forget. But
Yeah.
that is an option you can turn on. I turned it on my end, but
Okay. Yeah, I'm just using full default options, so like, oh, thank you. Thank you.
I think I've had enough of the blue boomerang today.
Well, see, that's why it's for me. You had so many left over from
Yeah, I have a spare one.
Yeah.
God, that seed was so funny.
Yeah, I did get a chance to play test that one.
Oh my god, that cracked me up. I was not that ending killed me.
Oh yeah, I was like, as soon as I saw the big key in the library, I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna be the GT big key, right?
I said that
Right?
too, and then like later
and then it's like, oh yeah, they're gonna have pedestal boots into that, right? That's just like the obvious thing, and then it ended up being worse.
It ended up being worse. It was funnier to me because even I was like, okay, this is the GT big key, absolutely, because it's Dot, and also Dot doesn't play with key sanity rules, so it's kind of weird to see a key shuffled. I don't think she would do too much. Boy, was I!
Yeah.
Oh, it was wild that happened. And even along the way, I was like, this could be worse, but I don't think Dot is gonna do that, because I feel like that's a lot of extra work. And then it ended up being funnier. When I picked up the key, it didn't tell me what key it was, what dungeon it was for, so I had to guess. So I did back to
Oh,
GT.
really?
Yeah, because it wasn't set to key sanity. When it's not set to key sanity, it doesn't show
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
the key.
No, I don't have a sword. I tried to swing at something.
So I picked up the key, I went back to GT, I saw it wasn't that. I'm like, well, I guess we're going back to Swamp. Or it could be Skullwoods, I don't know. And then I went back and it was Swamp, and I'm like, well, okay. And then that whole thing started where I went to Bombo's tablet and had to do that entire chain for a blue boomerang. Which was really good. Oh, that was a good joke. If it wasn't a blue boomerang, I don't think it would have been as funny. Wait, what am I doing? I gotta actually go explore Eastern and get a key. I was just gonna bypass the small key. You can't do that. Did you do an intro yet? Like, say hi to people and say who you were?
Oh, I guess maybe not.
You can do that.
Hi, my name is Arteki. Okay, I'm done. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I play a lot of games. Retro. I used to speedrun, but I forgot how to speedrun. I like RPGs, and I guess I like Link to the Past too.
I should do a shout out. If someone's around to do a shout out, yeah. I've only ever speedran one game. It was earlier this year. I don't know if I can go back to it.
Speedrunning can be fun, can not be fun.
Yeah, I got to a point where I was like losing seconds on the tutorial, and I would be like restart, and I'd be like, okay, this is not actually good because I could make up a lot of time by just playing the rest of the game. And it was Pizza Tower, which is very intense, and it was not even like any percent; it was 100%.
Yeah.
So you have to go a very specific route and do every level. And at the time when I did it, it was like the best run was like 2 hours and 15, and I had like it might have been like 2 hours 10 by that point, and then I did it in like 2 hours 26. It's a very stressful game for a speedrun because it also is. Do you know anything about Pizza Tower?
Nope.
Okay, so
Nothing.
it's what's the best way to Wario?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like WarioWare or Wario Land.
Wario Land. Wario Land 4 on the Game Boy Advance. You know how he has all that? Think of it like that, but faster.
Faster.
But very fast.
Okay.
To get 100%, you have to find all 3 secrets in every level.
Okay.
You have to find the secret ingredient, which requires finding a janitor that opens up the door to get the treasure, basically. And you have to get an S rank on the level, which requires basically there's a combo meter. So every enemy you kill, every topping you pick up kind of thing adds to that. If you miss the combo, it doesn't necessarily mean it's over, but you have to get an S rank on every stage. The best rank is a P rank, where you end the stage with a full combo and never drop it. But that's only for 101%. So it's very stressful because if you forget one thing or you drop your combo early on, that could be the run killer. And that was really stressful.
Yeah, I mostly did RPGs. A lot of Final Fantasy.
I know a few people that speedrun like Final Fantasy stuff. It's a lot. I don't know if I could do it.
Yeah, I was towards the end of it's been a couple years since I've really sat down and speedrun something, kind of when I stopped streaming for a couple years, and that was kind of a part of the reason why I stopped is because like it's hard to find the time to do stuff.
Yeah, and speedrunning an RPG isn't slow.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
I know Tina Hex comes into my chat sometimes. And she speedruns Final Fantasy VI,
Yeah.
and that's
Yeah,
brutal.
Tina is good people.
And I see that run. It's like down to every step, and then I was watching her do it one time. She was like, "Oh yeah, I'm on PB pace. I'm on PB pace," and all of a sudden, enter her cave, ends in a random encounter, and just dies and
Yep.
runs over. Whoops. Okay, it was like a few hours in. Well,
Yeah. Yeah, I also speedrun 6, but I play the kinder category of glitchless. It's a little longer, but a little less rude in terms of just killing your run because the game decides that you don't get to play it.
yeah. This is why you learn shorter RPGs. I would love to learn the Amori speedrun because it sounds funny. I think it uses a pre-patch version. Because there's a glitch that's really funny.
Okay.
It's actually not spoilery, so I won't. It's not like
Yeah. If you can say what the glitch is.
Yeah.
that's
So
fine.
basically, what happens is you talk to. I think if you talk to Mari and or talk to an NPC that allows you to walk or something like that, or talk to Mari at a picnic table in a specific cutscene, you can trigger it to where that stays on screen. And you're in that mode, and you can end up like. What is it? You can go to like the fast travel and like fast travel to anywhere because it still has like a menu option open, something like that.
see.
So you can end up going to like one of the later areas and like progress through the game like in a weird backwards progression of some kind. And you do this because you need to go to one of the last areas to pick up a an item that you can exploit by using it on the enemy. And it just instant kills any enemy, including bosses.
Oh.
It's not supposed to. So it's like a weird mishmash of things. Like, it's glitched in so many ways. And it's only because you can only get... You've actually picked up the item. It's a spoiled milk, or whatever. Yeah.
The crunchy milk or
Yeah,
whatever.
no, not the crunchy milk. It's the actual item spoiled milk that does damage to you if you use it.
I see.
You picked it up, and I remember you saying, ugh, and I was like, that's funny. But it is actually used in the speedrun because you can exploit it to pick up or like use it on bosses and just insta kill them.
I see.
So it just goes through, insta kills all the bosses, and then they finish the game. It's wild. That was a while ago when I saw that speedrun. I'm like, that seems funny. I don't know if I would like that because that's not the kind of game I would see as a speedrun game. Game that has emotional impact on me, so
Yeah.
it's kind of like I want to keep it that way. I guess I could do Total Rock
Yeah, have a nice run.
if I have. Wait, I have Moon Pearl. I have gloves. So Zora has something possible. Oh, I can do freaking Aghanim. This sucks. Thanks for the big 20.
That cost me $100.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, wait, no, not in here.
There was one option I could have turned on called Deathlink. Do you know what that is?
I do not.
So if one of us dies, we both die.
Oh, that sounds really fun.
It is really funny. For a first
I can't
time,
imagine. I can't imagine that working well in like a big.
and I did a multi-world with a few people, and it was I have a clip of it that is really funny. I think people still remember it. Basically what happened was I was in Turtle Rock. I was in the exit from where like you go to the big chest through Mimic Cave. As soon as I was walking outside, somebody died. Everybody reacted. As soon as I walked outside, I died. And since I was on the overworld,
it kicked you out.
it kicked me out. I had to start back at the light world.
That's probably literally the worst thing that could
It
happen.
was literally as I was leaving the room. I was dying of laughter. It was really funny. Everybody was laughing at that one. Because everybody was inconvenienced by it. But I was like, oh my god. I was like, I just need to complete Turtle Rock and I'm in go mode. But it was really funny. But some people were also taking deliberate deaths to mess with people, which is also funny.
Oh, I
They weren't doing it like literally all the time. They would just like look over and see like the person who was actively streaming going like, "Oh, you know, that's cool. You're there? I'm gonna die." And then it was just made like a joke between them all. It wasn't malicious, it was just, you know, at a certain point it would be, but it was timed right. What's in here? Enjoy your 5 rupees that I used my last bomb on. I like how we're doing the same deck right now.
Oh no, I still want to be here.
It is funny too because like Deathlink also applies to other games in the multi-world archipelago, and have you seen the game list for that?
I browsed through it. Yeah.
VVVVVV.
How does that work? Like, I haven't played it, but I'm familiar with it.
Okay, if you know how the game is, imagine Deathlink on that.
Oh God.
Now you can set how many deaths it takes before it activates Deathlink to
Okay,
everybody.
okay,
So you can be
okay.
like, oh, you died 10 times. Okay, then it sends 1 death to everybody. Or
Okay.
you can be very rude and set it to 1 death, sends the Deathlink over.
That's extremely rude.
Which is extremely rude, but I'm sure some people would get a kick out of that. I'm sure someone has done that. Doesn't really work well in async because what basically happens is you load back in and then it's just like you die a bunch of times because people have died. You just wait. I think. Alright, I have Master Sword. I wonder
Can I
if my...
have one of those swords?
If only I can make it work, I'm sorry. I have Fire Rod.
Yeah. Here I am, like, trying to remember where all the arrows are so I can manage to do Landless with bow only.
Oh god. You only do like vanilla Link to the Past, right? For randomizer? Not like Key Sanity or anything like that?
Yeah, I've only done standard and open.
I started by watching the Key Sanity tournament that was going on and got really into it, so I started learning the randomizer normally because of that. Which is like a weird way to start, but... I wonder if Minesweeper works with Deathlink. I don't think the Minesweeper clone that they have works for that, because I... Actually, it does, because if you activate a mine, it probably like sends Deathlink to everybody. Which would make sense and be funny. I like to think the funniest option is really what people go for. There's a few weird additions to the multi-world that I'm like confused about and why they added it. And it was like Muse Dash was in there.
Huh.
That's a music game, so the objective is to just
beat the stage, like.
Yeah, you just have to. It gives you a set number of songs. You have to beat each song to unlock another song or a check and all that stuff. And people have to unlock songs and stuff. And you win by getting a certain number of items. It's very interesting. I don't know if I would do that, but that seems like something you would do in like an async, where you just have that as like a side game or something like that while you're in BK mode and something else.
Have a nut.
Thank you. Just in time for Aghanim. What? You're doing desert now?
Yeah.
Okay. And what do you have left after that? Nothing?
I
Death
can.
Mountain.
Yeah, I can go up Death Mountain.
Can't do too much up there, right? Because you don't have...
Yeah, I can't do right side.
Okay.
No hammer, no hook shot.
Okay, I'll see if I can find something and get out of here. I'm trying to finish this, because they're about to be in deep BK mode, and I don't want that to happen.
We still have escape to do, so.
Ah, okay. Yeah, when there's like a bunch of people, there's a chance that one person ends up in BK mode for like... I've had some long seeds where I was stuck in BK mode for like a good 45 minutes. And the logic was dictating that, yeah, that's just how it was, because I had to find someone's like progression item very deep in, but I was stuck with one item to go. and it was in their world that they needed to do basically the entire game to kind of get up to.
If you could send me arrows in the middle of my land mollusk fight, that would be great, by the way.
See what I can do. Maybe I'll find you a sword in the meantime. If someone more follows deep into Dark Souls 3. Yep, that makes sense. That happens. If there's a lot of people, the logic just goes wild. I didn't even try to hit that. I was distracted looking at the land mollusk fight. You did it? Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, have a hammer.
Thanks. That's my Dark World access. What am I doing here? Wait, is that my Dark World access? That is my Dark World access. Fuck this. We're out of here. We're not doing Aghanim. That's wild. That was awesome. I dipped in there because I had nothing else to do. Alright. What am I doing? Bye, Aga. You can stay up there. I'm gonna do Tower of Hera, I think. Oh my god, I don't know why I kept the... I forgot I needed to make a new YAML for this, because the HUD colors were messing with me. The fire rod is purple, like a bright purple, and the ice rod is red.
Oh, yeah.
I used the ice rod in Agan Tower, and I'm like, oh, that's the ice rod. It's red. Did you finish Outer Wilds?
I did. Well, I finished the base game a while ago, but I just finished the DLC this Wednesday.
Okay. I've been trying to keep off not watching that because I played the bit of the base game, but not all of it.
Okay, I really recommend it.
I saw what the big gimmick of it is, and I hate to say it's a gimmick, but you know what I mean. And I was like, okay, and then I just never went back to it. I need to, because it was really cool.
Yeah, really, really fun. And the DLC is pretty good too. It's different. It's also spooky, and it's totally optional.
Oh, okay.
So you can I just was really fine with the base game, and then someone recommended go away, please.
Seems like one of those games where it's you can only people say
you can only play it once.
You can only play it once, and then the experience is over.
Yeah.
It's the one reveal is where you kind of get hooked, and you kind of have to see it to the end, just because it's okay, how is this gonna play out?
Yeah, but I think a lot of people really like watching other people play it.
Yeah.
Because it's you can only experience once for yourself, but then you can watch other people experience it.
Yep.
So yeah, that's my indirect way of saying if you play it, I'll watch it.
Just have to start a new game, but I remember when I first played it on stream, because I did play it on stream for a little bit. I think it was one stream. Or 2 streams, I forget. It was early on when I started streaming. And, I died before anything happened.
Oh.
At the beginning of the game, you can just, fall off and just...
Yeah, I guess you could just
I accidentally slipped. I fell off, I died, and the credits rolled. And I was like... That's good. I'm glad people are this is a really good game for a specific reason, and that was not the reason. that caught me off guard. Alright, I'm fighting Moldorm.
Oh, thank you for the heart, Moldorm. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I also particularly like it because space.
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 It's a very interesting game for sure. I enjoy it because it's a space game. But it's not like, while it has the feeling of space, it's not like a giant space game. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, it's like scaled down, and despite it being scaled down, they actually get the physics. Dang, I was kind of hoping it was the same card.
That would have been actually really good. Although it would have been really funny if I actually got it like a second earlier as you were trying to die.
I had mirror. I wasn't dying entirely to get the a refill. So.
Oh yeah, mirror.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Why did I do that?
That's a deep fall.
Yeah. It's actually been a while since I've done Hera, like, quote-unquote normally.
Oh yeah, every time I do it, I'm like, Hera pot, that's good.
Yeah. I should be better at it because, like, I'm basically playing NMG at the moment.
Oh, all your Light World were crystals too, huh?
Yep.
Oh my god, you're 1/3 of the. You're like 3/7 done. Jeez.
Yeah. Like I don't have a lot of like I can't do a lot, but the things I can do, it's like
You
okay,
gave me
I
so
want to
many
press
items, and I'm just stuck, and I'm like, well, okay. I guess I'll have to find everything.
It's okay. I'm wasting a lot of time doing this.
That's fine. I'll find you a sword on the way up.
I do have a sword.
Oh, I'll find you another sword.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
That way your own Naga can be in logic. I think there was one multi-world. I was a part of an async that was a lot of people playing, and one of my Link to the Past runs was like stuck because I had to have Moon Pearl. And it was in somebody's like super late game. And that was locked behind someone else's super late game. So that game was just kind of stuck for like a whole week of just nothing happening until that item got picked up. Thank you for the birthday wishes.
Should use the pixel alignment to do this. I used to never do that. I think this one.
I can never do that run.
I used to always just do it by like just by feel, and then I forget. I think it was probably Graph showed me it's a 3-pixel window, so it's pretty forgiving.
Maybe I just don't get the right pixel every single time.
Weird. Yeah, there's just there's like a thing on the floor that you can look out for, and basically as long as you're touching it, you're good.
I'm not liking my health for this. Do I have a potion? I do.
I gave you one earlier, yeah.
Was that a blue potion?
Yep.
Okay.
Because it was like you gave me a blue potion, and like 5 seconds later, I gave you one.
Okay, this is a bad idea to switch to HUD. It's a red
Oh, is
potion
it, like,
on my
purple or
end.
something? Oh no.
Oh, that's gonna be fun to figure out.
I'll have some flippers.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, time to get some Burger King.
We'll see. I have a lot to check. I haven't checked Hype Cake
Yeah,
yet.
you have a ton. You have a ton.
Like, you gave me like a whole bunch of progression immediately, and I'm like, oh, dang.
Yeah, it's your birthday. Happy birthday.
I was really hoping it gave you something on Desert. And then it just gave me the hammer. It's like, oh, here's your Dark World access. Have fun. While I was fighting. Yeah, that's incredible. Yeah, Flipper. I did Zora, though. Oh, jeez. Alright, hopefully Hype Cave has, like, 3 things, so that we have a lot to do. Like, what do you need for Dark World access?
A hammer would work. Another pair of gloves would work.
And Moon Pearl, right?
I have Moon Pearl.
Okay.
Master Sword or Cape would work. So, a lot of things.
There's a lot of things.
Yeah. And there's still a lot of checks inside inside Light World that I don't have access to. Though I guess most of them are through Dark World, so it's mostly just if I get Hook Shot or Hammer, I can do the rest of Death Mountain. I guess I'll chill out over here in case that happens.
Why don't it be something like Flute instead, and it's just gonna be like, well, okay.
That would work too. Wait. No, that wouldn't get
That wouldn't
me
get you
much.
anywhere.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
There we go.
You
Hey,
just
I'm
gotta
right
call it.
here.
What is it? Whenever I play, And like I watch people like play this. They always are like, I'm gonna call it here. You're gonna get something specific, and it's always that. Dot clipped one where I was playing a random seed earlier this week, or was it? It was Sunday, and I'm like, armor piece would be nice, and it just gave me it like immediately. Like it was the exact chest that I was checking, right as I was saying it.
Yeah, just ask for things for your birthday, and then you'll get them.
Well, you asked for that. You got it.
Well, thank you. And it's your birthday, but you're very kind to give me a hammer.
Can you say I'm about to get $1 million? You're about to get $1 million. I hope that comes true.
Oh, wait, why I can't check that?
Oh, why do I have red mail already?
Has the boots.
Thank you. That might actually be worth saving and quitting for, but...
Saving and quitting? What?
Yeah, I was thinking of doing that to go do bonk rocks.
Oh, okay.
But I'm in the dark world, so I think I'm gonna just do some of the more complicated checks. I don't want to go to pod, because I don't have the bow. Do you need arrows by any chance?
Not particularly.
Or are you gonna get them anyway?
Oh, thank you. You gave me 10 arrows, I gave myself a single arrow.
Incredible.
I think I am done here. Yeah.
So now you're just waiting again.
No, I have a lot of stuff to do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have Dark World access now. So I can do, like, Thieves Town and that whole area.
Okay. Wait,
The entire bottom.
Okay, yeah, you do have good power. You said that.
Yeah, yeah.
It's hard to keep track when there's like no tracker. Oh, look what I found.
I guess I'll turn around for that.
At least I caught you before you went to Dark World.
Yeah.
Although
yeah.
it wouldn't have been too inconvenient. You have the mirror.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
I don't have the mirror. Oh, I have flute too. I forgot about that.
Actually, let me do something funny. Or maybe funny.
You gonna read the pedestal?
Yeah. Is it this way? Yeah. What is on the pedestal?
Easy progression to be funnier. Damn.
No, dang. It's $20 for you.
Dang. No big 20 for me.
Ah, dang it.
You got a lot of hearts.
Yeah, you've sent me a lot. I think most of them are from you.
Incredible.
I should probably... of course you are just a pendant. I'll still do you.
As always.
And skullets, and... I'm so slow when it comes to, like, marking stuff on the map.
Oh, I am too. I got confused because I looked at my tracker and it had Eastern Palace as a crystal, and I'm like, how did I mark it down as a crystal? And it turns out because I accidentally clicked around it, and my mouse has like a double click issue right now. So it just like auto set it. I was like, well, that's strange, but correct.
So, the trick I have for dealing with double click issues on mice, I always get like the extended warranty on a mouse, and I will always have my mouse like run into double click issues before the warranty expires, and I'll just turn it in and get a new mouse.
I should think to do that with the next one I'm getting.
Yeah.
I never really
They
cared.
usually have like 3 or 4 years or something like that. It's like, I don't know, like $5-10.
Yeah, okay. That's actually not bad.
Yeah, hidden tech from me.
Because I feel like after 2 years, the mouse dies, and I'm like, well, I mean, it was only a $20 mouse, so it's not like the end of the world, but still. You start encountering the issue, and you're wondering why things are getting highlighted on your browser or whatever.
Yeah, I hate it. Oh, that's cool. I gave myself some gloves. Some more gloves.
That's good.
So I'll hold off on Thieves' Town for now, I guess.
Another mice thus far, longer than I have any right to. Absolutely. I mean, I'd rather get a $20 mouse. I've had one that was more expensive, and then it ran into double-click issues, and I'm like, yeah, it ain't worth it for what it was doing.
Yeah, due to the stuff that I mentioned, I haven't had to like buy a mouse in like 10 years without the warranty covering it.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
And they don't make it nice as they used to, for sure. There was one time I ordered a $20 mouse, and I was like, okay, this is gonna be, you know, it's just a $20 mouse. I don't expect anything good. And it actually arrived in the mail in like a bubble mailer.
Oh no.
But it was in like a case, like an actual like hard case. Like the mouse, it was sold as it was like in a case, and I'm like, this is actually like for a $20 mouse. This is actually higher quality for buying it than most other mice that are more expensive. It was very strange. I went to order it again after it died, and I couldn't find it anymore.
Did I check that? I must have checked that. I'm having one of those moments where it's like I did all of the hammer pegs, but I don't remember what was inside.
I know
I don't
you did.
remember going.
It was big 20, I believe.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah. And it. I want to do that now. No, let's do other stuff.
I think I'm right now having this be stuck with Skullwoods because nothing else is open. Pod is locked by a bow, so I can skip it with the bottle technique, but I'm not going to.
I'll find a bow hidden in the ground here. No. It was not. It was not to be.
Yeah, well, I'm weird, and maybe I'm not. I don't like wireless stuff.
Yeah, I tend to prefer wired. At least for like my personal stuff.
Yeah, like I had headphones for my previous job where I would just like to be wireless just so I could have Bluetooth on my phone and listen to music and stuff. But I can't stand wireless stuff. Wireless mouses, I can't stand that. I can't stand like any of that. But for wired, I think it's just because I don't like using the batteries and stuff. I don't like charging batteries, replacing batteries. Wireless audio is so much worse quality. Yep. Have a nice rod.
Have a blue potion. That was a blue potion, not a red potion.
I messed up my pendant for a little bit. I could rearrange to park my butt in my chair and still do computer stuff. I have a pair of wireless headphones, but I can't use them because unlike the headphones I'm using now, they're on the ear, not over the ear. And I don't like on the ear. They fall off my head. I like it over the ear. It covers the entire ear, and also doesn't. And also like lets people know like I can't hear you over what this. Get my attention elsewhere.
Alright, going to pod. Oh, I completely forgot about K45.
Hopefully it's not anything important.
I'll just try to remember to check it when I do the purple chest.
They're open back. Okay, I mean those are fine. I don't mind open back and stuff. It's just mostly the I can't stand when it just rests on your ear for your headphones. I like it when it's just around your ear in a way. I'm just weird like that. I say it's weird, but there's other people that think the same way. I don't know why I think it's weird. I gotta take my headphones off way too many times. I got used to that. Like having headphones on.
Yeah, I'm always using headphones.
Oh, my own
Hi, next
red
time.
ring. Hello. I had for keyboard 2 times with my chair. Sometimes that happens with me. I'm actually very paranoid about moving my chair. I'll be like, okay, I have to look at the floor, make sure there's no wires around. Because I also have a VR headset that's like right in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to get that tangled up. What can
I always keep that in the box, which is because I don't use it a ton. Like, so I only like pull it out when I actually haven't used it like barely any.
I've been using it a little bit more, not too much more. I had a what is it? An Oculus Rift when it was still called Oculus Rift. And it was fine, but I kind of stopped using it for a while. And then they did the whole, you need to like have a Facebook account linked to it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, well I'm not logging into Facebook. No thank you.
I have one of those because like one of my friends got one, and then after not using it a ton themselves, they were just in a spot where they needed some money and were selling some of their stuff. So I was like, okay, I'll buy it. I don't have a plan for it.
It's cool, it's just... Yeah, I guess it really does depend on what you're looking for with it. I like getting on VR chat and hanging out with people. That's like the best part.
Yeah, that sounds fun. I think I would mostly want to do that if I had like a 3D model.
Yeah, I need to get a 3D model. I have a few avatars, but they're not... I see you're just being bounced around. Oh my...
Can you not throw that over? What the heck?
This is incredible.
Alright, let's lure him this way and then jump. There you go, that's good enough for me. Wait, do I have big key? I don't. I always have to check if I have big key because I always forget and I'll just like by default do the hammer jump.
I have to try that.
Once you learn it, like there's still some like precision to it, but like you'll still be able to do it, and most of the time save time.
I think it's also...
And it just looks cool.
Yeah, it looks cool, but I think it's also probably like every time I play, the big key is always in a weird spot. So I can never really do it. All right. I'm gonna go out of logic here for pod, so I can do something. Cause then I'm out of checks. So I'm in BK mode technically.
Yeah, I've got a lot of Dark Worlds open, so I'm just trying to.
What am I switching to bombs for? I have. Oops. You ever just do the glitch and then you accidentally boots away and break it?
Oh, is that does boots break it?
If you go scroll too far to the left, it breaks and locks the screen.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I've only done that a couple of times, and so I actually don't know the rules for it. I just know how to do it.
If you go too far to the left, it actually breaks it.
I see.
There we go. Luckily, I had 2 blue potions. Yeah, I think about streaming VR sometimes, and I'm like, it seems like a complicated thing to set up. 'Cause it depends on the game. VR chat's easy just because it has its own like executable that you can capture, whereas most VR
really?
games, yeah. So like it loads up like a separate window. So like you can actually load up a camera in VR chat that's called Stream Camera, and that just becomes that window.
I see.
So you can actually just capture like the game window, like it's just any other game. Whereas in other VR stuff, in order to capture it, you can only capture like the left side or right side of your VR headset.
Okay.
Depending.
Does Beat Saber work the same way?
I think Beat Saber works a similar way. I think that's what I had to learn for Beat Saber specifically, to learn like how to do left and right side.
That's at an awkward spot. No, you broke my.
Oh no!
It's fine. I had my sword out, and I guess picking up an item.
That's not a hammer. Whoa!
It's okay. It just became a party room.
I just learned that you can use bomb to kill those in one shot. The turtles.
I see.
Because I accidentally got knocked into some.
Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17. Alright, well, pod was a whole lot of nothing.
My pod's coming up nothing too. This is probably like a late game check for me or something. A little concerning. Did you see when I got clipped in pod earlier on the previous seed that I did?
I don't think so.
I was on the bridge, like where you do the hammer jump, and one of the enemies when they died spawned bees.
Right. Yep. Yeah. There's a lot of bees.
And I was so many bees that I could not pick up a pot because there were too many sprites on screen.
Yes, I had the same thing happen to me when I was playing Dot Seed.
And so that happened on that bridge, and I couldn't pick up the pots to leave the bridge, but the bee hit me, knocked me to the left. It knocked me to the left, and it let me clip through the barrier, like you do in the hammer jump.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, you can do that there too, I guess.
Oh wait, why am I going this way? Dang it, I'm dumb.
But also it was weird too, because it was that was happened, and then Dot Seed, I went to Misery Mire, And I did the 4 torches on the left side,
mhm.
going to left side. I activated the top and bottom one, booted it over, shot down, and then shot up. The bottom one did not light up, but it would count it as lit up.
Interesting.
We were all like in chat going like, what just happened? Well, that's nothing from me. Blue boomerang returns, yep. Hmm.
Hmm. TR is ether for me, which I do not have. Not that it matters because I don't have king. Rude. Can you not be there? Ow. Oh, those hurt so much.
How did we end up in the same check?
That's a good question.
Because I'm doing it out of logic.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, that's a big item. Alright, that might... Oh my god, that opens up a lot. Oh
Yeah,
no.
it does.
Guess I'll take a look over and see if Turtle Rock can be done. Because there's a lot of checks on that side. I think I need... Do I? I do need bow for Eastern. And I need... Mirror. That's my go mode at the moment.
I see. I need hookshot, at least ether, potentially bombos, cane, fire rod, and another sword. At least one more
I found a
sword.
mushroom. It's on the floating island, so I need mirror for that. But I have no idea whose that is.
I already have my mushroom, so it's yours.
Okay. Hopefully I don't need it. Ah, Turtle Rock is open.
Tempting.
Well, I'm already up here, so... Probably should have bought a blue potion.
I'll just find another one for you.
Yeah, you found my blue potions.
I'll find another one.
Didn't realize I have way too much money in this one.
Yeah, this is a. I've got over 1,000 as well.
I got 900. 993. And that's with me spending it on Zora and everything.
Ah. Just scared myself by hitting a bumper.
I've done that. I jump scared myself, and what was it? It was a Link's Awakening. You know the blobs.
Mm-hmm.
I accidentally like swung my sword, and I thought it wasn't gonna hit, and it did. So the screen flashed, and I was like, ah! Scared the crap out of me. Or it was like Seasons or something like that, but it's still the same thing.
There's my ether. Rude. Rude. Rude, get out of there. Oh my god, these mummies are bodying me.
Yeah, they do that.
No hugs.
It's Halloween.
I think that's... Yeah.
You need that?
Oh, yes,
That was in
actually
Turtle
is pretty
Rock.
helpful.
Good thing I did Turtle Rock first before anything else, because I think that's a pretty big item for you.
Yeah. Pretty much opens up everything except Turtle Rock for me. Come on, come. I did the thing again where I'm at bombs and I scroll right to get to hit shot. It's like, this is taking a really long time, and then I remember I could just press left once.
Yeah, I do that way too much, where I'm less like, okay,
Yeah.
I need to get to this item, and I'm like, oh, I'm scrolling the wrong way, and I just commit to it.
Yeah.
Sometimes when I have downtime, I look at the item tracker, and I'm like, okay, I have to like tap it. I'm like, okay, I need to tap it left 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm like counting it in my head.
Go in.
What you have, boomerang?
Yeah.
Oh, just not want to use it on them.
Yeah, I usually don't bother. I need to practice that room, because
Okay.
like in NMG, you just like do it in a way that they're just out of the way constantly. Can't do anything else there. 'Cause I don't have Fire Rod. Let's see what's on Bumper Cave.
Well, at least now it looks like both of us have a lot to do, so it's not like we're gonna be stuck.
Yeah, and we can do checks. I should also probably check. What's in Lumberjack?
Oh my god, these HUD colors are actually messing with me. I was like, looked at Fire Rod and I thought, I scrolled to the right, it was red, and it was Ice Rod. Mirror, so no Mimic Cave. Now just imagine a multi-world with like 8 people doing the
That
same
would be
game.
fun. Yeah. This is pretty fun.
It is fun, but sometimes the logic can be a little mean and be like, okay, this one person's doing everything at the
Yeah.
start, and then everyone else is waiting, and then they get their
Yeah.
items, and then now all of them are like in go mode while you're just kind of sitting there going like, guys, do you guys have my hammer?
Yeah, I guess it's like, I guess it all just depends like who you're playing with, and
Yeah.
if you're playing with a bunch of friends, like you can just hang out for a while.
Yeah, that's what it really turns into.
Saturday morning mistakes. Yeah, that's the SMZ3R randos that you used to do, Griff.
I don't think I've ever touched the vanilla SMZ3 randomizer. I've only used like the casual fork for it that got made.
What's the difference?
One of the big differences, it was started because do you know who Diabetes is?
Nope.
Okay, he's a he's a streamer, and he's actually a pretty good friend. He is playing SMZ3 once, and he ended up into a logical situation of like, I think it was like past Crocomire, and he needed to do an infinite bomb jump to get the next progression item, but it was like above lava in like a really precarious spot. So it like took him like way too long. So someone decided to take a fork or make a fork of SMZ3 that removed infinite bomb jump for logic.
Okay.
And from there, it kind of spiraled into its own thing. So now it's like it's actually its own version of the randomizer that allows for like a lot of like good stuff for beginners from randomization options. And it also has built-in multi-world as well, which is actually kind of wild. Because you can actually just like generate a seed, and it all connects to the randomizer. It generates the seed. It can even track of like when someone picks up a specific item, that can tell you, hey, this person picked up this very specific item. You guys, you know, it's like made with like a voice tracker.
Oh, really?
That keeps track, like, has a little bit of sass with it as well, just to be funny. Because again, it was made for someone who streams it every Saturday, so it makes sense. Really cool. I think I like it more, but I don't know exactly what the mainline one does in comparison. Someone else who does the randomizers might know. I just know that infinite bomb jump was like the big one. Guess who died at Trinex? I ran out of magic. I had to save and quit.
Oh no.
The program was funny. Yeah, that's all that was just made because like it originally didn't have like auto tracking, so they put in voice tracking, and then they put in auto tracking later on. So it just says a lot of cool stuff. It also has like Twitch integration and stuff. It's kind of wild how it works. Constantly gets updates. To wish you a happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Oh, I need magic. Guess I should just go get some blue potions. Thank you for the birthday wishes.
Well, I have some
Have a bow.
bows. Yeah. Well, I found a cave. I can do Aghanim. I still am sitting on Fighter Sword, by the way.
SMZ3 I used for multi-world before had basic logic that required knowledge of how to wall jump, shine, spark, and infinite bomb jump. Yeah, so casual fork actually allows you to disable that. So if you know you're like, I don't want to deal with infinite bomb jumps, you can just remove that from the logic so you're not required to do it. So it's sort of like helpful for like people who don't, you know, play a whole bunch, but still want to kind of enjoy it. In Rose 4 Golden Statue Metroid boss rewards, there's a chance they have pendants or crystals or golden statue pieces in Zelda's dungeon. Okay. All I know is that Key Sanity SMZ3 is a lot of fun, but I'm also like, I like Key Sanity and that. I think the only other randomizer I played a bunch of was Super Mario RPG Randomizer.
What does that randomize?
You can randomize, it randomizes like key items, so like some of the key items are randomized. So there's not too many that are locked behind progression. It's sort of just like the castle keys for where you go to fight Birdo and stuff, and that kind of stuff get randomized. And to like the random chest, you can choose where it goes and all that stuff. And also, you can also choose to randomize all the item stats, who equips what. So like, you can have like Mallow equip Bowser's weapons, stuff like that. And it messes with their animations a little bit, but
yeah,
quite a lot actually. And it's actually a lot of fun, but it's a lot more fun to me when you randomize the stats, because now you get the super suit and it's like, oh, this gives you like 200 attack, 200 attack, but negative 50 at defense. Do you want to use it? It's like, do I want to be a glass cannon? I think it's a lot of fun to juggle that. Because I see some people play it with just like the items who can equip them are randomized, but the stats don't. So they end up finding a super suit, and they're like, oh, okay, runs over, and they just finish the game with like that character running the super suit. And it's like, I like juggling the stats more than I do just finding the super suit. I think I played it so much last year or the year before that I was like, I have to stop playing it. I played Super Mario RPG like 25 times this month. I need to stop.
Yeah, I've only played for randos. I've only played this one, of course. Free Enterprise, Final Fantasy IV, and there was like I forget what it's called, but there's like a Final Fantasy V randomizer. I played that a bit because I was like new.
Career Day?
Yeah, Career Day.
And then Link's Awakening as well, which is fun. A little different, because I'm so used to playing the game vanilla. One of my favorite Zelda games, so... Its logic is a bit weird, though, because of how the dungeons work. So you, like, get the key to enter the dungeon, but you need to go back and forth, because even if it's not key sanity, just because of how the dungeon works. It just decides, oh, you need to go into Dungeon 1 to get Chain Chomp, so you can actually go to Dungeon 2 to get the Rock's Feather to go back to Dungeon 1. It also has one of my favorite modes that I've ever seen in a randomizer, and I wish Link to the Past had some wild modes like it, where they decided to put a global signpost maze mode, where basically when you start at Link's house, you read the sign, it tells you to go this way, and you have to find the sign on that same like world map tile.
Oh.
So it's this giant sign. Instead of doing the sign maze at just like where you get the frog thing or the frog song, you have to actually do the entire overworld to unlock the Windfish egg. So all your progression is just trying to find your way to these signs. And they put fake signs in there. So if you're not paying attention, you can find another sign that's like one tile higher than it's supposed to be. If you don't pay attention, you read it, it says, sorry, start over. So you have to you have to start back at spawn and go read all the signs in order. And it can be very rude and make you go all the way up to like Eagle Tower to read a sign. So you don't.
That ends up being a trap.
Well, that might be one you require, but like it could put two signs like literally like one tile away from each other. So like you can have one at like the topmost tile and one tile below it on the same screen. And if you read the wrong one, you just have to start over. So you have to go through the entire process from the beginning. I think the first seed I ran of that actually was pretty short because it ended up being like a very condensed area. It did not go beyond like the left half of the screen. But it also had like floating signs that you had to like jump up to read and all that stuff. It's very weird. Don't have...
Why is it not working?
It's very finicky from what I found. Is that like if you are like even slightly holding a direction when you get hit by the bomb, it doesn't work.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, because it gives you like it pushes you back 1 pixel. Like if you even just tap left for a single frame, it's like, oh, you're back up a pixel, so you have to redo it. I did it again! What the heck is going on? Okay.
With the torch thing?
Yeah, the torch thing. Like, it's lighting up the bottom torch and the top torch at the same time, so it's opening up the door? I think...
Spooky?
That is so weird. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Okay, everybody's like, what the fuck?
Wait, I'm really bad at doing,
The bomb one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't tried that.
So, before like, that showed me how to do it, and I, like, understand the steps, but I only have 5 bombs.
Yeah, you don't want to waste
Happy
them.
birthday. Also, hello.
Thank you for the
I've got-
resub. You also got...
I got a lot of stuff to do, so
Yeah.
this is a pendant dungeon, so, like,
You're just doing it because that's a lot of checks.
yeah, it's not a ton. I guess I could finish out Thieves Town. There's 2 more in there. Hookshot Cave.
I feel like Hookshot Cave is like a big one.
Yeah.
I always have a bias. Whenever I see that Hookshot Cave is open, like, completely, I always want to go towards it.
Yeah, I cleared out the rest of Dark Death Mountain. So I left that open. It's probably going to be one of those things where I want to hold off to do it until I can get into TR, but it's probably going to have my TR access. So I still need Kane. I guess if I finish this, then I'll probably go up there.
I have like 4 dungeons I can do right now, so...
Alright. So you're not... You don't need anything from me. You still need...
Mirror.
What, mirror? Okay. How
my
about...
God.
Oh, that's never mind, that's 50. Why did I mirror out? Oops.
Okay, I figured out what's actually causing me a little bit of an issue is that I accidentally set the menu speed to be really fast, and that's throwing me off. I think because I had it set from like when I did like asyncs, where it was just like it doesn't matter.
I will try to do diver down with the bomb. And probably fail.
Okay, that I broke Spooky Meyer. I just needed a health. I meant to actually hit the thing.
Nope. There you go.
Nice.
Have some rupees. You know, I love doing Argus with a fighter sword.
I only have Master Sword, so it's not too bad, but still. There's no invincibility. Which is still bad. This is really bad.
Oh, Vitreous being
Yeah.
mean.
I have bow, but I want to save my arrows for Vitreous himself. That's
It's eight shots.
Yeah.
Oh, actually less. You have silvers.
Oh, what the? What? I have silvers! No,
Yeah,
I
I
don't.
sent those to you.
No,
but
no, no,
again-
no, you sent me bow. It showed up as
Oh,
silvered
it-
on yours because you have bow.
Ah.
So when you have like a
okay.
shield, it'll show you the next stage in your progression, but it might not even
I
be for
see.
you. So you might
I
see,
see, I
mir-
see.
so if you see mirror shield on your end, it's just because you already have the shield too. So when you pick it up and it
Okay.
goes to me, it just goes to whatever shield I have next. Oh, it gives me invincibility at the end of that. That's cool. These seeds are a riot today.
Mm,
Also, hello.
Hi, Fong.
Sorry if I'm not paying attention to chat. I actually am. It's just kind of hard to say anything. I always get nervous when there's a guest on. I don't know why.
Of course, they're gonna have me go back inside for the big
The
chest.
Big chest, of course.
Yeah.
It's swamp. I think the funniest swamp I ever had was like I was looking for the hook shot, so I went to left side swamp, and the right chest on the left side had the shovel. So I went to dig
Oh,
spot,
no.
and there was the hook shot.
Oh no, that's technically that's almost like vanilla, where the right side chest has the thing that gives you access to the
Yeah,
hook shot. You usually just don't have to leave the dungeon for it.
yeah. Not leaving the dungeon was where it kind of made me laugh at it.
But yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
And then Gamma Chris, his first seed that I was teaching him how to do the randomizer for was something else. It was like a weird progression chain that like required him to go to Turtle Rock to get book from Trinex that made him go back. It was so bizarre.
Oh, that was useless.
I like seeing what people's first seeds are because sometimes they say some ridiculous stuff and I'm like, oh, that was your first seed? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like, oh no, that's a little mean.
That's
I forget
terrible.
what my first seed was, to be honest. It's forever ago.
I think I remember my first key sanity seed. The GT big key was in GT. Which was pretty convenient,
Yeah.
but it confused me.
It took me a second to be like, that sounds normal. It's like, oh wait, key
That
sanity.
confused me for a bit because I'm like, I thought this key was supposed to be shuffled. Oh, I guess they must have changed the rules or something. No. The next seed I did decided to do an even worse trick. Or like one of the later seeds I did actually, I think was just okay, so I went into GT without the big key, and I'm like, okay, I have nothing else to check. Did not find the big key, so I'm hoping it's here. Okay. I go into GT. On the torch is powder. I do not have boots. So I'm like, okay, I don't need to worry about this. Behind the Armos Knights is boots. The entire dungeon did not have a single key. I get the magic powder. I flute to magic bat. There's the big key for GT.
Oh yeah, it was in GT. You just had to exit it to find it.
Yep. Where am I going?
Alright, Hookshot Cave is gonna give me a cane, and I'm just gonna... Actually, no, I need both cane and fire rod to get anywhere in TR.
Yep.
So Hookshot Cane is gonna have both of those for me.
I mean, technically, PR could have fire rod, but it's very rare.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I think this when when Dot did the Chat Makes a Link to the Past seed last year in last December. We put Fire Rod in Mimic Cave. And the game didn't like that. The website tried to generate it, didn't like it.
Alright, well I got my cane. So let's see if it's Fire Rod and TR.
Loving the pink tempered. Yeah, I did not realize they actually randomized sword palettes in this too, which is kind of interesting. And I've got like a very bright pink tempered sword. Or purple, I guess you could say. Wait, what? I'm not taking you back to the dark world. I'm gonna take you back to the blacksmith.
Did I really just do that? Why did I just do that?
I do that way too much. Of just like...
Yeah, I thought I had opened it already. Alright, how much you want to bet that the single thing I can do... actually, I guess it's not single thing. Like, I could be a key and I could potentially go deeper, I guess.
Yeah. It's not unlikely, but it's possible. Got some fire rod. No.
Dang.
It's a key. I tried.
Rude. Oh, you know what? This Poke Room is going to be annoying.
Oh, yeah. Ooh. Wait, you're still
Fighter
on green...
sword.
You're still in green armor?
Green armor. I know where the blue armor is.
Okay.
At least, and I'm assuming that's mine, because you have purple armor, right?
Yeah, I'm a max,
or
yeah.
whatever color armor.
I'm a max, yeah.
Oh, fuck. This guy's so rude.
Jeez! Oh no!
It does so much damage. I got hit by, like, everything I got hit by was just, like, hit him and he spat out one of his balls at me. Let's try that again.
I'm gonna be upset if, like, if my progression is that, or like your progression is at my TR trying X, I'm gonna be a little... that sucks. Things do hit hard with green mail. That's why I even said, when I said to make my seeds, don't do something like, oh, no extra mail and only 3 hearts for the remainder of the run, because I would not have fun with that. People enjoy it, I'm not one of those. I am very clumsy when it comes to this game.
Yeah, TR and Meyer are, like, in the vanilla speedrun, are, like, the parts I really struggle at. Not just because I take, like... Oh, you are rude.
Hui! Oh. Thank you, Animated, for the gift subs, and congrats to Aurora Kyoki, Riticornet. Oh my god, I'm so bad at saying people's names. Airy Channel TV, Isa, and Maidbots. Thank you.
Thank you for gifting Digi's subs to Digi's channel. Yeah, chain jumps being chain jumps are rude. And this one's gonna be even worse to do.
Oh god. Oh, I really hope you... Is there anything else you could do, or is this just so you're in the area?
I'm just in the area, yeah. I could do Meyer.
I mean, you're in the area, you might as well do it, right?
Yeah, this is a little more lucrative.
That happened one time when I tried doing like some of the weekly races or whatever, and there was one seed where I gave up because the logic wanted you to go to TR, and I read that very easily, but the problem is it wanted you to go to TR with the fighter sword. And progression was in there, and I could have left and come back, but I was like, I'm here, I'm literally at Laser Bridge, I need to do Trinex. And I tried like 3 times and I just gave up because I was like, yeah, there's no way. Somebody already like basically finished at that point.
Yeah, fighter sword TR is really, really mean. As I am experiencing that right now. Alright. Huh? Ow. Ow.
I hope everyone's doing good tonight. It is nighttime. Oh my god, it's 9 p.m.
No, I'm just making noise at these Pokies, Gruff.
Eric 1cc on Bloodlines, nice.
Right.
I can't believe I was 1 life away from a 1cc on Bloodline.
Yeah, I still need to finish up Akamojo Densetsu.
I think I did that one, I got to the final stage, and I guess got stuck on that last stage.
Yeah, that's exactly where I'm at right now.
I was like, I'll have to come back to this later, because this is actually a little, like, I was actually kind of like, oh my god, I'm so tired. I can't do I can't do the auto-scroller like a 10th time.
Yeah. I was about to, like, I had trouble sleeping last night, and I was about to just, like, should I just, like, hit the start stream button? No, that's a bad idea.
Yeah, that's how I always feel. It's like, sometimes I'll be like, I'm too tired to do something, and then it'll be like, oh, okay, well, I'm just gonna do a random Link to the Past randomizer run in the morning or whatever. And I'm like, oh, cool, I streamed for 4 hours, oops, and then I go, and I'm like, oh, I am exhausted, and I just crash in bed.
Yeah. Alright, Laser Bridge better have something. For one of us.
Hopefully. Missing. I still don't have access to the desert either. It's bizarre.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I need a mirror or the book. I am like paranoid of hitting these enemies now. I think bees are gonna come out.
Not the bees. I like how both the seeds that you were playing had bees in different spots.
Dot put hers as the stun reward.
Right, yeah.
Which was, I was like, oh, okay, I have another boot potion, and I was like, that's great. And then S Kennedy C just decided, oh, all the drops are now replaced with that. Stun reward is fairy. Which I'm glad that's the case, because if it was just like not the case, I would have probably been actually a little frustrated at that.
Hey, I found a sword for me.
Yay! I got my last bottle.
Well, that was unfortunate. Tiara is a bust. I should have done Bombo's tablet before coming up here. So that I can, like, just teleport back in if I need to. I didn't think about that.
I'll match the meanness of bead drops with easy fairies and bombs. Yeah. I think that was a fair trade. Like, be mean to me in one way, but nice to me in another, where I'm not gonna get, like, completely screwed in Mini Moldworm Cave.
Did I check what was here?
Big Hylia Island.
Yeah, I
I
think I did. I think it's useless.
That's always one check I always forget. That I end up like
Yeah.
in a race situation. I go into Ice Palace first, and then all of a sudden the cane is right there, and I need that to progress.
Rude.
I was thinking to myself, oh, I can do Pyramid Fairy. I can't do Pyramid Fairy. Swamp Palace is a red crystal. Oh my god, all my reds are like magenta, and all my blues in the HUD are red.
Alright. No, I don't have Fire Rod. I can't do Mire 2. All the practice I've done.
Oh no.
And I messed it up anyway.
Palletizer extended to the HUD. For the Archipelago, it allows you to do a lot of like extra palette shifts, including the shield, sword, HUD. I'm not doing the HUD next time because I can't tell the difference between Fire Rod, Ice Rod, Blue Potion. The green potion is blue!
The blue potion is red.
Correct. And I'm guessing the red potion is blue? Or green? No, it can't be green because there's no green on this at all.
Who's on first? I forget the rest of that.
Yeah, it's too much for me.
Ow.
I don't know why I'm worried about like getting hit. I have like good armor and
Oh.
a decent sword.
Lamp breaks spooky action, right?
Yep.
Okay. Well,
Can't really do much about that if it requires you to do it.
yeah, I still don't have Fire Rod.
I can't even pull pedestal.
Dang.
I can't do
And you
desert.
can't read it either.
I can't read it
Yeah.
either.
Dang.
It's all locked by mirror.
I'm working on it.
It might be in mine. It might be literally on my Trinex, and I just had to leave. Which I can actually do now because I have red sword, so it's not as big of a deal like with Master. Too bad I was in the third seat today with boots on pad.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, well, maybe, yeah, but both of us have boots.
Yeah. I asked you to make a seed, and then like I was like, oh, okay, hopefully you have time to do it. If not, that's fine. And then you were like, oh, you wanted me to make a seed.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I
No,
misread.
you're good.
Yeah.
It was just really fun. I got a laugh out of that. I'm like, oh, whoops, that was my bad for not clarifying a bit better.
No, it's just my reading comprehension. It was like I was reading it like really quickly because I think I was like working on something,
Yeah.
and so I just like
I think I also bothered.
Completely omitted.
I think I also bothered you during. I think you even said like, I'm actually making my schedule right now.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what it was. I was like, oh yeah, we'll do something. We'll figure it out. That was also like a completely separate thing. So I guess I kind of overrode it. So that's fine. I think I know now. I shouldn't ask 3 people, otherwise I'd probably still be playing the 3rd seed right now. Those went on quite a while. I could only imagine if somebody decided it was time to do like Triforce Hunt, and they put like Triforce pieces in such weird places that I had no choice. Or made it require 1 and it was like in GT.
What I kind of wanted to do, like I don't know how well it would have worked for you, because I wanted to try to do like a relatively vanilla seed with just like a couple of weird alterations that would throw off people who are really used to like NMG. Like maybe like mess around with like key locations, or you get to Master Sword and then it doesn't like force you to do Aghanim and kind of force you to do like a vanilla light world, and then the pedestal doesn't have Master Sword.
That actually would have been
like,
really funny.
Go to like Zora Ford or something, and the Master Sword has money. Yeah, exactly. I think it would work well for like Graph or people who do like a lot of vanilla runs.
I was actually expecting if I were to get somebody to do it, that they would have messed with me in that kind of way of just like giving me a vanilla seed, and then like somehow at the end is just like a complete 180.
Yeah, it would have been like a vanilla light world, and then like go into a randomized dark world.
I said it earlier on stream, but it's surprising that I don't think they let you choose your own like entrances for like if you do like cross keys, you can't
really?
choose your own. You can't randomize or plan your own entrances. I think, or you can't even like do that in the customizer or something. Because my thought process was make it all completely vanilla until you get to open up GT, and then it's just like a dead house. Like a house you never have to go into. Nothing in there. You never go into it ever in the randomizer, and then now you're on a hunt to find where GT is, and it's in like a location you don't normally go to. Like you would have to like traverse into like Bumper Cave Mirror to get to that exit or whatever. That one would have actually thrown me off, and it would have been really funny, but I don't think it lets you do that.
Alright, just 4 more checks for me that are open.
I think this is my last check. This is my mirror, or something like very important. I'm gonna lose it because I was right here. Nope, it was nothing.
Oh wait, why am I... There was money for me.
I don't think Bumper Cave had anything, but I'll double check that.
Bumper Cave for me was a shirt.
Ah, and that's definitely yours.
Yeah.
I think mine had bombs or something.
There's a book for you.
That's desert for me. I'm gonna read the pedestal.
Oh yeah, you're right over there.
That's actually a green pendant too, so that actually means this might mean I have to pull pedestal for you or something. can't believe Dot put freaking boots on pedestals that required you to go into freaking pod
That was
or
great.
GT.
Yeah, I love that.
That was incredible.
Yeah, when I had play tested it, like I watched a little bit of Gruff play testing it in a super secret channel. But I only got to like watch like 20 minutes of it or something. So I saw the first 20 minutes and I saw where Dot put all the swords. But other than that, it was like blind to me. So like I got to experience some of the fun of some of the shenanigans it had.
every blue boomerang
Yeah.
killed me.
Yeah, I saw that. I found my fire rod. It's on pyramid.
Oh my, ooh. Well, my pedestal has bombos. My bombos. So it's irrelevant.
Come on.
Oh yeah, sometimes at the multi-world I forget that it actually does decide that GT is considered part of the logic for some people. So it like will decide someone's progression item like early on could be in someone's GT. And there's just nothing you can do about it. I think it happened to me before where like one of my major progression items was in GT. And I mean it was like I believe it was like hammer or hookshot or something that was like super big. And that was just in GT. It can happen. But hopefully that doesn't happen here. That one of us is just starting to walk into GT.
Why am I doing that? Sorry, I was talking to myself.
Oh yeah, it was my Thieves Town big key was in someone's GT, so I had to sit there and wait for my key to finish Thieves Town. I remember that because I sat in front of the Thieves Town big door for like 45 minutes. It's funny looking at this game now and how little I played of it growing up, despite the fact that I owned it. I think when I bought it, it had like save data because it's from like a used game store. And it had like access to like Ganon right from the get-go. I think that's the only way I beat. Yeah, I think that's the only way I beat the game because I didn't figure out how to go through any of it. Until way later when I decided, I'm gonna play and see what I can do, and I'm like, oh, this is nothing.
You're still missing Mirror, right?
Yep.
Okay. I am in go mode.
I think we ran 7 crystals for 7 to 8 people was way too much, needed to decrease crystal requirements. Yeah, I think that's really what it came down to, was that since it would put GT in progression, if we just lowered the crystal count for GT, it probably would have been fine. Because then if you were in go mode for GT, you just go to GT, clear it out, and you don't have to worry about going back to it. But I can completely see. What dungeons do you have left?
Ice and TR.
And you got the fire rod for TR.
Yeah, I'm in go mode. So, and I have TR like basically finished. This. I forget the proper routing.
I always just go in through the door and then
Okay.
you go left. Ice Palace is just so strange.
I really only do it, like doing it when I can just speedrun it.
Could you just skip everything for the most part, right?
Yeah, you just Ice Palace bomb jump, and you get to skip the entirety of the dungeon. You don't need any. You don't need anything. You don't need the chest. You don't need big key.
Yeah, that makes sense. And you don't need the armor.
Yeah.
I'm too clumsy, I would not be able to do that. I just get hit way too many times for that to be viable
Yeah,
for
there's
me.
better. There's other safeties to take. Common safety would be like getting mushroom and
Getting magic powder.
getting magic powder, yeah, which doesn't take too long. And that, like, there's so many anti-fairies in Meyer and TR and GT that's really where it comes in handy.
Plus you have to pull the Master Sword pedestal anyway, so you're picking up the mushroom along the way, so it's not like
Yeah,
way
yeah.
out of the way.
So that's like a couple seconds.
It just makes me want to do
Not-
more multiplayer collabs of some kind.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down. Time permitting.
Yeah. It's gotta figure out what, because, like... Oh, I have way too many games on Steam, I don't know if you know that.
I did notice that.
Way too
I was
many?
very surprised. I have like a tenth of what you do.
Yeah, it's not great. A lot of people are like, oh my god, you have so many games, and I'm just like, yeah, you want to figure out what you want to play? You don't want this many. Please don't. Don't do what I did and buy like every bundle that existed.
I'm busy here, Digi. Can you not?
Oh, I have another check. I still remember one time, oh god, what was it? It was like when Steam introduced trading cards and stuff. I got really into the Steam trading card stuff.
Yeah.
And I had my level set to like 70, like very early on, which is a lot of badges and stuff. Oh, I don't want to fly. And I got a random friend request, and I was like, at the time I was not really smart about that stuff. This is before like a whole bunch of spammers and bots just kept adding you as a friend that constantly say they are a TF2 modeler or whatever they say they do. And I accepted it, and they're like, the first message they sent was, how dare you? And I'm like, who are you? And their immediate response was like, you know what you did. I'm like, what are you, who are you? And they're like, your Steam level is so high. Why is it so high? I'm like, because I did a bunch of Steam crafting. It's like, oh, you have a lot of money. Why aren't you giving me games? And I was like, what? He's like, oh, how did you pay for your Steam level? I'm like, I had TF2 items that I sold. You can't sell items for that much. I'm like, I sold a weapon for like 100 Steam bucks. Yes, I can actually. And they were like, dang, well, you should have just given me the money instead. And I'm like, who are you?
How dare you? How dare you not give me money?
I'm like, who are you? And they said something along the line of like, check your Steam privilege or something too. And I'm like, this is either a troll or someone's just really mad that they don't have like a few hundred games. This is when I only had like I think maybe 1,000 games as well.
Only.
I bought way too many bundles. It's a lot of garbage. But it will make for interesting stuff later on. I want to stream like a cool like grab bag stuff. I only have 154 games total. I have about 4,500 more than you. Sorry.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty close to what Graph has.
How do we check? Your Steam profile should just have like a game library, or you can just set your games and it'll tell you how many it has at the top. I just go based off of my profile, and it sometimes will fluctuate just because it decides something's not a game, or sometimes the software counts as a game, but it doesn't count as a game sometimes,
Yeah.
and I don't count DLC because DLC is just all over the place. I count soundtracks as part of that, so my Steam count is like at like 4,500 something, maybe closer to 4,600. The only bundles I even keep up with anymore are like the Humble Choice bundles, because I'm still subscribed to it. And they're alright bundles. There's some months where I'm just like, I should probably cancel this, and then the next month actually has like a game I really wanted, and I'm like, oh, okay, never mind.
Oh,
Cool.
half silvers.
That doesn't really help me.
Yeah, so this is like one thing that's like, do I just finish things out and clear out GT, or do I like try to check stuff before going into GT?
I think what you're doing is smart. Nothing else you can really do at this point.
I mean, I can
Other than
just
GT.
finish
but-
out.
but-
Yeah, I can finish out TR, go to GT. So I have this, and then Skullwoods, which is also partially completed, and then just TR GT.
Yeah. $354 games, that's actually a decent amount. Like, it just got to a point where I would just, like, during a sale, I would just buy, like, a few $100s of games and just not care because I had a job, but it was sort of like spending money that I could just spend on whatever, because I was still living at home. Hey, 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 you can't steal my rupee! No, no. I'm waiting for my mirror, you can't do that.
You
I'm
said that, and there was enough delay on Twitch for me to see what happened. Single rupee.
The stream has allowed me to get a lot of homework and Gunpla done. I have never done Gunpla. Seems
Yeah, it's
interesting.
that's something I kind of want to get into.
I want to do something creative. I mean, I have done some little bit of video editing to try out. That's how I made my my scene transition. Because I saw how you can do it, and I'm like, can I actually export with like an alpha so I can actually have like it transparent? And I'm like, oh, I can. So I'm like, let me see if I can work something. And I'm like, oh, this is the most basic thing, and I can actually make it work. Cool. Maybe I should do some video editing. Yeah, let's see what everyone else does, and I'm just like, dang, I am behind on what they're doing. I need to do more of that.
Wait, what will Mothula have?
Mirror. Watch it be something funnier, like it gives me half magic instead. I've actually been playing a lot of Disgaea 5 this past week. I said it earlier on stream, but...
It's been so long since I've played Disgaea. Like, I played 1, and I think that... And maybe a bit of 2.
I know some people are a little iffy on 2 because of the story more than anything, but, like, 2... Like, the actual gameplay of 2 is very refined from 1. And the reason it's hard for me to actually go back to 1, it's not because of, like, the game being, like, older, it's actually because it does one thing that I can't get used to. So you know how you command, like, the units and all that stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Let's say if you command 2 units to attack 1 enemy. If the first unit kills that enemy, you cannot move the second one. They're stuck there. You can do another action, but you can change their action, but they can't move again. So you can't cancel their movement. And Disgaea 2, they changed that to where, like, if like 2 or 3 of your own units attack 1 and the first unit kills it, you can now actually remove the second and third into a different position to kill something else.
I see.
So, like, that's the one thing that stops me from playing the older ones. As well as, like, the item world, that the geo panels actually affect the gate, the item exit gate. So if you end up in an instance where it's just, like, invincibility, silence, you can't, like, move the person from the gate, and they're invincible. So you're just kind of just stuck there. And 2 and on, the exit gate counts as, like, its own tiles and can't have a geo panel, so they can't be invincible or immovable. Those are, like, the main reason I can't go back to 1. But I played a ton of 2. Way too much of it. I think between the PS2, PSP, and PC ports, I probably put in about over 1,000 hours.
No.
I remember my first save being about, like, 300 hours, and I actually was like, okay, I screwed this up, I'm redoing it. Starting over.
I'm trying to think of, like, the games that I've put, like, the most time into just for, like, normal playthroughs. Like, non-speedrun,
Yeah.
like, challenge run, non-randomizer.
Yeah. Like, I ignore my top 3 played games on Steam because it's PF2, Dota 2, VR chat. And those don't I don't play TF2 or Dota 2 anymore. And VR chat's VR chat. I don't consider that a game. I think my most played is Monster Train. I don't know if you've heard of that.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that.
I got
building
really,
game.
Yeah, I got really into that one. I didn't play Slay the Spire, so that one actually got me hooked. And then I played Slay the Spire afterwards. I'm like, oh, I see why it's addicting. Why people really like Slay the Spire.
I think I picked up Slay the Spire on, like, some sale or some bundle thing. I just haven't played it yet. No, go this way.
Slay the Spire is really cool. It's actually part of the Archipelago multi-world as well.
I saw that, yeah.
Although it's kind of like, it's sort of just like a side thing, because all it does is it gives you extra cards and stuff, or potions that you have unlimited uses of, or not unlimited uses, but like it gives you just an unlimited amount you can redeem at any point, so you can get like buff potions that you just redeem whenever you want, if they don't get thrown out or anything. You can basically have like a successful run no matter what.
God, how to do this from...
Wow.
Nice. Right side was completely
Oh my god, it's
used.
gonna be GT, isn't it? It's gonna probably be GT.
Well, I also have Pyramid Fairy after this.
Okay.
So it's either Pyramid Fairy or GT. Or Trinex himself.
Yeah, I think it was like my top 3 games are like, I think it's Monster Train, probably the Disgaea 5, and oh god, what was the next one? No, Stardew's not up there yet. Stardew's not over 100 hours yet. Even though it can be. God, what was over 100 hours that I've probably put into it? I know the Disgaea 5 is... Huh. I don't remember. I can check. What am I doing? I'm like literally doing nothing right now.
Oops. Got into speedrun mode. I do not need to go that way.
Oh no, it actually is Stardew Valley. What do you know? Other than VTube Studio, but I'm not counting that either. That finally reached 139 hours.
Oh, right, because only this model is
1 month old.
YouTube
Yeah.
Studio. Yeah. Let's actually quickly check.
Yeah, Stardew's at 138 for me. The most I have in a game. Oh no, the most I have in a game is TF2 with 2,103. I played a ton of that.
I've had my model for almost 6 months, or I guess I've debuted for almost 6 months, and I have 1,200 hours in VTube Studio.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't really care too much about playtime and these kind of things, like VTube or VR chat, where I'm just kind of like, yeah, they're gonna accumulate time.
Did I? Oh my god!
Did you not hit the button?
I stopped at the thing and I didn't hit the button.
You did. Oh, did you walk over it a second time?
Did I?
You might have on accident. I do that sometimes too, and I just didn't notice.
No.
You didn't even pick it up.
I didn't even pick it up. What are you talking about, Gruff? Okay, yeah, so I didn't. I think I was like, I've already been here. I don't need to do this. That's probably what happened.
Yeah, Monster Train is at 184 hours. Disgaea 5 is now at 167. That was at like 130, but I played 30 hours this week on a new save. And I ended up back to where I was on my other save that had 70 hours, so it's not too far off. Disgaea 2 PC 105. I played too much Disgaea.
How many hits does it take with a Master Sword?
8?
Trinex? Okay.
Or is it like not? Is it not? Guess not. Is it 9?
It looked like 10. The ice head was being very nice and man. I am not paying attention to my HP. Oh my god, I'm such a. So dumb.
Oh my god, it went straight for you, and I'm like, you're not gonna die. Oh, you have green mail, right?
Yeah, I'm not. I wasn't looking at my HP at all.
Oh my god.
And I have. That's what's funny is I have 3 blue potions on me right now. All right. Well.
It happens. I've had a moment where I was fighting Trinex doing well, and I was like trying to switch to a potion, and I accidentally like, what did I do? Did I go 1 too far or something like that? By accident? Or I like switched from bow, and I'm like, in my head, I'm like, next up is bottle. So I immediately went to mirror. Why? I mirrored back to the beginning of the dungeon. I was like, no!
That's pretty painful.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes.
Penalty. Oh my god.
I mean, that's what happens. You play so much, you're just kind of like, there's some stuff where you look back and you're like, yeah, that was really funny.
I just really wanted to do the dungeon again.
The third time's the charm.
Yeah, the third time. Let's hit the button this time.
I want to say there was one time I did a seed that was like wild. That was like you had to go. It was key sanity for sure because of how it works. Swamp Palace. You had to go in, check the first chest to get progression item. Come back later when you find a small key but no hook shot to do the rest of the dungeon to get more progression. then come back later with the hook shot to complete it a third time. And I think the big key was well beyond that, so there was a chance it could have been 4 times dipping into the swamp.
That's rough.
Yep. That's why I like the randomizer. You just never know what you're gonna get.
Alright, let's do... No, that's a B. Let's do this. So I don't do something dumb again.
Glad you're holding on to the B.
I'll use it. I don't know where I'm gonna use it.
No, I'm glad you're holding on to it, because I don't want to see another B. You know what's even more absurd? My YAML, I put in bee traps. So if there was a chance you could have opened up a chest and I found, like, a swarm of bees. And that hasn't happened. No more bees. No more bees. I'm done with bees. If Trinex drops a bee trap, I'm going to lose it. I shouldn't attempt fate. Yeah, I shouldn't attempt fate. It's going to be a bee trap. No.
That's much less exciting.
Wow, I guess it is your GT. Or no, Pyramid Fairy.
That Pyramid Fairy just opened up, yeah. I don't know if you noticed I did pull Pedestal.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, just to give you the 20 rupees.
I really needed those.
Yeah.
Wait, do I have potions filled? I should probably go fill those up. While I wait. When did the bee trap be part of the boss encounter? It could happen, yeah. Like you could be in a boss and someone gives you a bee trap, and now you just have to deal with bees on top of the boss.
That's pretty rude.
Maybe take out ahead of Trinex a bee bomb. That would be wild.
Oh wait, I can go up here, can't I?
Did you do agate?
No, I can just mirror. Oh wait, no, yeah, I need to aga to... Yeah, I can't do that. I've done literally everything else, it feels like.
I've had that happen before, but that was because it put Hammer in Pyramid Fairy.
Mm.
And there's like a trick you can do where you can like go in the water and like...
Yeah.
I saw Dot
what
do
do
it
they
once.
call
And
that?
I don't know what they call it.
I forget. It has a cool name. There's a couple ways to do it. The waterway is one. I think you can do it with a mirror. And you can do it with screen transitions.
Yeah.
Well, that was very exciting.
Wow, okay.
Alright, it's in GT.
I guess you're doing the entire basement. You don't even have silvers.
Nope. I'm pretty confident. With Ganon though.
I have level 4 sword, I have silvers, I have like
Well,
all the convenience.
It's your birthday.
And I'm not to sit here and do nothing. I'm not allowed to get hurt. It's my birthday. You can't hurt me today. But everyone else, nope, they're gonna have to sacrifice everything to give me my gifts. The gift of self-reflection.
Yeah, you could just sit back and I don't know, watch me play. I guess.
1 year resub. Oh my god, thank you.
Can I get a scrunkly hip? Digital 78
Hey, Hazel.
scrunkly hip Digital 78 scrunkly hip Digital 78 scrunkly hip.
There's 3 scrunkly hips for you. I don't know why it like pronounces it that way. There was one of my voices actually pronounces it right. They call scrunk. It's like says scrunk lip or something like that. I don't know. It's very weird.
Let's see. I can't hear any of the alerts,
Yeah.
so I just have to
Imagine.
play it in my mind.
Oh my god, they hurt.
Yeah, they hurt, and I can't hurt them because I only have
Master
Master Sword. All right, let's play the guessing game. Not where
2,
the big key is, but where mirror is.
1. 2 is the key.
Or you can guess both, I guess.
It's gonna be 22. Actually, it's probably gonna be like validation.
Yeah, it could be.
It's gonna be validation
Yeah.
chess, and I'm just gonna be like, well, that's cool. There's your
Thank
sword.
you.
Oh, that's actually a smart way to go, actually.
Yeah, I mean, I'm here to clear everything.
Yeah, if you're gonna get everything, might as well just use the door.
Come here, come here. There's some money for you. And some
Oh, you stole my shield!
arrows.
Hey! Stole my shield!
Oh, you stole your mirror shield?
Stole my second shield.
Oh. I guess I
I was
was delayed
just sitting there and I'm like, looked over and I was like, why am I taking damage? Oh no! The shield actually has come into use many times. I think I have a clip where like I was in Misery Mire with like half a health. And I did it in the torch room, and one of the projectiles hit the red shield as I was dashing. And I was like, oh my god, if I didn't have that, I'd be dead. So it's come into use. This always happens to me. I always get stuck in PK mode. People who have played multi-world with me before, you know this always happens, right? Like, this isn't just me just saying this. Always. Yep, see? I don't need bombs. I don't need
arrows?
arrows. It's funny, every time people mention Burger King, I think about the Burger King that was down the road, and then they tore it down, and now it's like rebuilt. So they rebuilt it where it was. It confuses me, because I thought it was torn down. I don't eat Burger King anymore.
I forgot how to do ice. It's a 2 up, 3 left. It's getting messy. What are we at? I haven't been counting. there
Oh
you go.
my god.
Let's-
Let's go. Okay, I can skip basically all swamp.
So what number was that?
Is anybody keeping count?
It was the second chest after Isomer's.
So you did the first two on the right.
Yeah, I went to the right and then
So
just go
you
left.
have 5 chests left to go. So that would be chest 17? I don't need to do any of this. Oh, I need a key though.
Mhm. Oh, that's rude. I thought there was arrows in those. I guess I don't. Well, no, I do need arrows. Have another shield.
Thanks for the
I
mirror
was-
shield.
Yeah, I was really sad that you had your shield stolen.
21.
Yeah, I need the key here.
Oh yeah, there is some times where, because of how the logic when this works, it might expect you to actually do, the GT big chest as well. In multi-world.
Okay.
Oh my god, why am I screwing up Diver down? There we go.
I'm worried that I'm gonna... I'm really worried about my arrows. There's no pot.
No.
But I can refresh pots here. Where are arrows left side? I know there's arrows somewhere in here. Or you could just send me some.
I'll open up these 2 chests and hope there's arrows. If I can do Diver down.
Yeah, what's funny is that I got a ton of arrows, and most of them went to you.
Before I
let's do
summon at the
something-
bonk spot, also directly above armor.
I don't even have shovel, I can't.
How's that go? How's that work for you?
That works.
Actually, that works for you because you can actually kill the 2.
Yep.
As long as you kill
I
the
can
2
kill
in the
the
first
2.
room, and then the next room has 5 arrows.
Yep. Right. Oh, I was just complaining about not having not having the shovel so I
Have
can
the
dig for
shovel.
them. Oh, and of course they drop arrows.
Oh yeah,
So-
it's vanilla.
Yeah.
Alright, now is my GT big key guessing game.
11? No, wait, that's 13.
I'm always gonna guess 2. Because the first time I ever guessed, I went with 2, and it just was 2. I was like, okay. Alright. You don't hear background noise, do you?
Nope.
Okay. I'm always like every time I hear like the neighbors are like doing something, I'm like, well, I hope it doesn't get picked up.
Oh, rude. Where's my spooky action? Ow, ow, ow.
Don't get hurt. Okay, they heard the beep at the very least.
Yeah, yeah, I heard the beep.
I heard the beep. Everyone heard the beep. That was a really loud beep. I was more worried about the music they were playing because I'm like, well, that's probably gonna get me like DMCA if it gets caught. Alright, can I catch up? No. There's no way.
I'll just fall a couple times on Ganon.
Oh, it wasn't 2.
Dang. Have some arrows. You probably don't need them.
Not anymore. I don't think I needed them for a long time.
Yeah, you've been sitting there for a bit and I've been sending you so many.
You sent me so many arrows and you had none. How generous.
Oh, there you go.
Cool.
That was validation.
Just in time for me to do GT.
I forgot how to do this room.
Not help to like send you something.
No, it doesn't. That was awkward. And what happened to that blue ball? What the heck?
Well, these look like some rough patterns.
Come on, why do you have to snipe me? Oh, thank you.
You need a mirror shield too. Perfect time for that, right?
Yeah, just give me everything.
See, here's what's gonna suck. When you complete Ganon, it gives every single item to me that you haven't picked up.
Oh, really?
Yep, because it considers your goal completed. So it just is like, okay, goal completed. Okay, send everything out that needs to be sent out.
Okay, so if you're in a situation where there's like a lot of checks left,
and you can finish the game, and you have a
Yeah,
lot of
just-
people, and they need completion. You could just complete.
I guess
the
that
game.
makes sense, right? Because
Yeah.
otherwise you're like forced to just kind of play out.
Yeah, essentially.
Come on.
Enjoy your full health. Sorry for messing you up.
It's fine. I still got the double spin. Oh.
I think that was actually 17. I mirrored going up the second floor. That's not how you do this.
That's not a bow.
I think I was looking at your screen, I'm like, oh, I need bow for this. And I just thought I was at bow for some reason.
Alright.
GG. We managed to make it through multi-world.
Yay.
I still have to go, but... it's just the ascent now. Oh, doesn't that auto-send? Maybe I forgot to set it to auto-send. You might have to, like, complete in your thing.
Oh, okay.
Or something.
I mean, there's not a ton of checks left.
Yeah. Or it might be actually, like, there's nothing left and...
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what I have. Like, I guess it's all, there's a bunch of, like, overworld stuff that might get sent to you.
Yeah. Well, it should have already sent as a thing. So I'm guessing it might
okay.
be like a... either nothing got sent to me because there's nothing left of mine in your world, or something like that.
Yeah, because of the places I didn't check, I think it was just...
I didn't check most of Swamp and anything that needed a mirror after that.
Oh, there's Big Spot, because I only got the
Shovel and GT.
shovel. Yeah. There's a bunch of overworld checks. I think that's mostly just things I skipped out on. But I think other than that, I had a full clear. I guess the one chest in chest 22, tile room,
yeah.
GT. This was fun.
Yeah, this is a lot of fun. I enjoy multi-world. Maybe I have to get a multi-world with like another 2 people that want to do it. Because that would actually be... it'd be chaos, but it'd be a fun chaos.
Yeah. I wonder, like, how quickly it just, devolves into pure chaos. Because this was, like, not too bad with just the 2 of us. But, like, if you add, like, 2 more people, how does that go?
And, like, you'll find, like, swords or something, and someone's now loaded with, like, all the checks, and all 3 of the other players are like, what do we do?
I mean, that was you the seed.
Well, it was you at the start of the seed, and then later on, when I finally got everything, you had to go to GC to get my mirror, which is absurd, but doable.
4 players is pretty ideal for multi-wood. Okay.
Yeah, 6 is like, I think, a really good amount as well, but that's still pretty high up there. You're missing out on 50 rupees. Takes like 8 hours for everyone to finish. Oh my god. I guess it does depend on the skill level of everybody too. I remember doing a multi-world, it was like one of the first ones I did. And there was just somebody that forgot to check Swamp Palace Big, I remember that. And I sat there for probably like an hour with nothing to do because they just never bothered checking that even after clearing the dungeon. And they marked it off as cleared, so they were like, I don't even know what's left.
That's rough.
I was like, well... that is SMZ3, not a Link to the Past. That's SMZ3, that's important to note! That's SMZ3! That can get very rude.
Where's my fast forward button?
Should be select, right?
It's not working.
Uh-oh. Oh, does it not work? I don't think it works in this one. This is a different version. I don't think it has the fast run version yet.
Yeah, I can definitely tell it wasn't fast run.
That would have been triple. Kind of looked like I was stomping Aghanim to the ground. Yeah, I really enjoy multi-worlds. It's really hard to schedule people to do it, though. Because you have to have people, like, around the same level to kind of, like, get through the game and stuff.
Yeah, I imagine it would be frustrating to have like really good players and then someone who's like done one seed before, just like everybody finishes stuff really fast and kind of waiting on that one person, and then you get people who are waiting and then the one person feeling bad because they're making people wait.
Yeah. But it could also be like, just because it's decided, oh, okay, this person who is usually not very skilled or, like, you know, not as much practice, it's like, oh, okay, time for you to have all the progression. Now, everyone's relying on you to progress, or... Yeah.
Or give them something, like, really tough, like, okay, you have to do a bunch of stuff with fighters, so I'd have fun.
Yeah, that guy kind of stuff. And that's Ganon down.
G.
GG. Whew.
Does this give us a time at the end?
It should at the end, yeah.
Okay.
What's the complete here? Let me see. I think it's like complete, or let me see, help. Locations, connect, disconnect. Locations, slow movement. Complete, send. I'm looking to see how to, like, consider it just finished. I'm trying to remember. Where's the spoiler log? I want to see the spoiler log for this, if there is one. Open log file? No, that's the... Oh, it probably saves on my local machine, that's right. Layer 2, entrances, doesn't touch any of that. Locations, playthrough. What's the last bit?
You can definitely tell that this is not fast ROM, 14-minute lag time.
Oh yeah, that's...
Uh, 241.
Oh my god, it seems so long, but it's actually kind of pretty fast for what we had to do.
Yeah, I actually don't know, like, how... Like, I assume multi-worlds are usually on the slower side, because...
Just because there's just so many things you have to account for.
Yeah.
And
you have to go through everything.
You also had green mail the entire game, and I was waiting on you to go to GT with green mail, which is... and that's actually...
I wonder where... I guess the red mail for me, because there was blue mail. One of the mails for me was in Bonk Cave, or Bumper Cave, rather. So I assume the other one was probably in your GT somewhere.
Probably. I'm looking at the progression chain, and it looked like a lot of it was front loaded for you. Like, just for you to have everything, and then I would find something.
Oh yeah, because at the start, like, you got I gave you a lot of stuff, I think.
Yeah.
But then, like, as I was clearing out like all of Light World, like, I didn't have to wait too long to get my Dark World access, and then I pretty much had a ton of things available to me once I got to Dark World.
Yeah, it was-
Like at that point, I didn't have to wait for anything. I'm just going to clear everything. I'm going to clear what I have access to.
Yeah, according to the progression chain here, it looks like it was supposed to be like I was in Turtle Rock as the time you were getting your cape in Cane of Samaria, and then you do
Okay.
Turtle Rock. But that's after. Actually, it says you were going to do Hookshot Cape and then go to Misery Mire and then go back to Turtle Rock, and then you go to Ganon's Tower immediately to get my mirror.
Yeah, because I ended up doing the other dungeons that ended up not being necessary.
Wait, it's
Yeah, dependent dungeons.
yeah, that's really what it is. It was basically planning on me not finishing until you found that mirror.
Yeah.
And then it was just me for the end. And I was supposed to find the silvers on the way, which I did. So that kind of helped. Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Yeah. Yeah. I would do that again.
Absolutely. I'm always down to do that. So if ever you're like interested in doing it again, let me know and I'll be like, okay, yeah, sure. I'm sure others would be a part of it too if they had time to do it.
Yeah, I guess I'm just trying to think like I'm sorry, I'm thinking too much.
No, it's
I'll
fine.
stop thinking.
I think too much too. That's why I can't send DMs to people.
Okay.
That's just me.
So now, what are you gonna do for your birthday stream?
I have no clue. I didn't think this far ahead.
Okay.
I wasn't sure how long this was gonna take, and then I was also planning on streaming 12 hours. So, is there anything you would want to do?
I'm up for whatever.
I wonder. Is there anything on Steam that we both had that would be fun?
Yeah, I ended up looking at that earlier, and that's how I found out you had so many games. Because it's like, wow, did you not like have like almost all of the multiplayer games I have? You have. So I was like, wow, we just have the same exact games. And I looked at the amount of games. It's like, oh no,
Yep.
we just have a ton of games.
Yeah, that's just what happens. I see Elden Ring in there, and I'm like, I gotta do that sometime again.
Yeah, so I've played it through it. I just picked it up a couple weeks ago on PC. When my playthrough is on PS5, and I really want to do the multiplayer. What was it? Seamless co-op Elden Ring.
Yeah.
That's what it's called. Where it's just you get to play with someone instead of like the join, like however it works in the base game.
Yeah, that seems neat. I played a little bit of the Elden Ring. I streamed it once, and I really enjoyed it, and then I just didn't stream it again. I remember fighting a boat boss, and I'm like, oh, this is cool, and then
Oh yeah.
that was like a really cool boss, and then that was where I ended the stream, and I'm like, I'll get back to this, and then I never did.
Oops. Yeah, it was like one of the first things I streamed after I debuted. I think it was like my first real game. Because I think I did like unpacking or something just like after my debut. Just like I don't know, a 3-hour game or something like that. And I was like, yeah, Elden Ring. I've been wanting to play this.
Did you want to do another multi-world?
We could.
I wouldn't mind it if I would do that. I wonder
Okay.
if there's anybody else that would be up for it. That's gonna like throw someone else through the wolves here. Just throw in someone.
Yeah, you have no choice.
Who's around? Who wants to do multi? But I can definitely get that set up. Probably change a few things here and there.
Yeah. Like the randomized enemy drops, I think that would be good.
Yeah. Oh my god, Greffery and S. Kennedy. Oh, hell yeah. We got 4 people. There we go. There's our 4 people. Cool. Excellent.
You think you're gonna be able to capture everybody's capture?
I don't think I will be able to.
Okay.
But I'll keep it the setup. So if you want to
Okay.
just like switch your the ROM and all that stuff. Okay, Greffery S. Kennedy, I need you to make YAMLs for me. So you already had the link to the YAML thing, right, Zoe?
Yeah, I will scroll up in the DM you sent me, sure.
Yeah. Okay. Greffery and S. Kennedy, go ahead and make your YAMLs real quick. Do a link to the past. Choose whatever settings you want. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. If you want to play Ice Rod Hunt, you can do Ice Rod Hunt. But just note that that means everyone's gonna be opening empty chests for you. Probably not ideal.
Item pool. What do I want to item pool to be? Is there like
Okay, let me look at this YAML and see. No timer, enter shuffle, no boss shuffle, no Misery Mire changes, no big key shuffles, no compass and map shuffle. I'm leaving that. Dungeon counter's always on. I like the item pool. Do it normal because hard is where it's like, oh, we just removed like a bunch of like.
okay. That's where it actually just changes what's
Yeah,
available in the pool.
item functionality is also where they changed like the amount of magic is used for like cape and stuff. No glitch boots. None of that needs. No, I mean, no required glitch boots. So the glitch boots doesn't matter. Dark room logic, however you want. Progressive items on. Vendor scams. If you want to turn that off, you can just turn that off so you just don't. You can see what's on the.
Yeah, that's the
useful.
default.
That's useful for multi-world. Dungeon unkillable thieves. If you want that. If anybody want to do Deathlink. I feel like if we do that, Kennedy's just gonna self-sabotage. But it would be funny. You can have somebody not turn it on, like not turn it on, and then they don't get affected by it, but everyone else does.
Okay. So it's a per player thing.
Yeah, cannot be trusted with Deathlink. Okay, no Deathlink. We're not doing Deathlink. We're not doing Bush Shuffle. Could you imagine that?
Pot shuffle, bush shuffle, tile shuffle.
No, pot shuffle is just like all the pots in the houses and stuff would be shuffled.
Price shuffle.
Price shuffle, yeah. Oh.
There you go. That's what I think what we want, right?
Yeah. Bush shuffle is where it shuffles all the overworld bushes.
I would prefer not that.
Whether enemies or paths are hiding
because I kind of know some of the bush and pot stuff.
Yeah, so that would change like those bomb locations and stuff like that. You don't want to do that. You don't need to worry about shops. HUD, no vanilla HUD palette. I'll change the.
Oh, I found where to do the sprite. Yeah. Ray Moon.
I wonder how out of date this is. Oh, it has both of them. Okay, cool.
Yeah. I still really, really, really want to like find someone who does sprite commissions to make a Zoe sprite.
Yeah, that I wanted Digi Sprite, but I can't think of colors for the armor is the problem, and I already
same thing. It's like, what would they be? Because it's like
where the files go. Send them to me in a DM, and I'll take care of that, and I'll show you how to connect and all that stuff.
I think that's all I want.
Earlier time for player against lower settings, more getting stuck. Higher settings. If you guys want to change progression balancing, you can. So if you don't want to get stuck, you can change it to like 60 and that'll let you have progression, but it could make me stuck. So that probably shouldn't touch that. Everything else could be this default. Again, it's all up to you. If you want like key sanity, you could turn on key sanity, but if we're relying on you to finish the game, it might slow down everybody. So players.
I sent you my YAML.
Okay.
I have to let my cat in 1 second.
Please. I think I'm set. And S. Kennedy got that. Download. And then I think I'm all set. Oh, I want to do one last thing. Okay, I'm good. Okay, download, export, save. There. Yeah. Yes. Okay. All right. Referee and S Kennedy, if you want to jump in the voice call, just go into my public voice channel. I'll drag you in. Where is my thing played? Okay, pull in. Yeah, move to private voice. There you go. There you go. And I'm good. There.
Oh,
Hello.
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 Hello. Hi.
Generating a game.
Booties also says hi.
Hi, booties.
He's rubbing his face against my microphone. Booties is my cat, for anyone who doesn't know.
Every time someone talks about their cat, I want a cat.
If you haven't, Booties looks like almost exactly like Kingston, Vox's cat.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's like they're brothers.
I'm gonna link all of you the room so you can get your thing set up.
Mine. Booties, can you?
Kingston.
Kingston.
It's a really good redeem.
It's pretty good. Yeah. Download link. Gimme.
Come on, stop.
Oh wait, no. This is the thing where, as long as my SD to SNES is hooked up by USB, it downloads directly to it, doesn't it?
Does it? You have a thing that does that? Because I have to copy it over manually.
I have a tool that Murphigator and I used earlier this year, and I think I vaguely remember something like that. Hold on, I'm going to test this.
What the heck? It's such a pain in the butt for me to transfer. Like, even though I have the file transfer thing. Because, yeah, if that works, then send that over to me.
Except I don't remember how I initially configured it.
Oh.
It was a long time ago. Failed to connect to multi-world server. That's not good.
Uh-oh.
Because I assume it's still using that multi-client.exe. I'll take that as a no.
There's Archipelago specific program.
It does have a specific program, but I'm not quite sure if you need that. All you really need, well,
Yeah, because I'm just seeing the. Oh, I know, because I can just do. Hold on. Yes, I know that was a Java exception. That's okay. It's okay, program.
It's not okay.
Okay, I controlled seated, so I got what I deserved.
okay. Now I should be able to just load this up.
6337.
Oh, I need to actually like.
Yeah, it tries to connect and it loses a connection.
Okay, hang on a second. Oh, I need to actually.
Hold on. Yeah, it keeps connecting then dying.
1 second, I gotta figure out why my mine is not working. Maybe it's because I need to connect, and maybe it's just like whatever.
Oh wait. It would probably help if I plugged in the USB cable from my SD to SNES to my computer. Just a hunch, though.
Okay, I should be connected.
Okay.
And yes, Gref, I do the same thing all the time. It's like, why can't my USB to SNES thing work?
Oh,
fails to plug it in.
there we go. Now it's detecting.
Now I read
Okay.
this.
No, it just loses connection.
Uh-oh.
That's really annoying.
I am connected. How's everybody in chat doing? I'm sorry for another setup, but we're doing a bigger multi-world, so this will be exciting. You're here! You were giving me something nice. Why are you gifting us? Thank you for gifting us something blue undertones. What? Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god. Everyone can enjoy the scrunkly hip.
Heck yeah.
Okay, I'm connected. I need the tracker up. That's what I need. I forgot who I picked for playing. It was Nico, of course.
So I see there's that download link for a file there. What is that file used for? Or is it not used at all?
The a LTTP file.
Yeah.
That's what you like. Do you have Archipelago installed?
I have something else here. I don't think I've ever used Archipelago before, but this could have been one the same. It
Yeah.
looked to be one the same.
So that's what, like, you can just like, if you have Archipelago installed, you just double click it and it'll open up the Archipelago client and connect to the.
So the other way you can, yeah, I think you could just download Archipelago, and all you need is to have the Archipelago SNI client, and then you can connect that way. And as long as you have like SD to SNES, it should connect.
Yeah. I'm just looking here, and it's doing an excellent job of just, no, give me a download link. No, but there's all these guides and setup things. No, that's not what I'm asking.
Get a download link. Yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean.
No, I don't give a shit about multiplayer tutorials.
Like, you think you have to go to like setup guide and like go to English Archipelago, and then it's like, oh, here's the link on the releases page. Thank you for the follow as well. I have to hydrate. Oh my god.
Yeah, you should probably go take a stretch break and whatnot. Both of you.
I probably should. I should take care of this food that I have sitting here that's like needs to get cleaned up. I want to make sure everybody's like set first before I quickly use the bathroom and stuff.
Oh, I don't know how long that's going to take for me, so because I'm still trying to get this here.
Everything all good, Ask Kennedy, by the way?
Where's the Lua file at? I'm just trying to find that.
That should be with well, I use what is it? What is this freaking thing called? QUSB to SNES, and that just has Lua Bridge. But I can just send you the Lua Bridge for it. I wonder if it's still work. Probably will. Let's see.
Okay. Yeah, I think what I had before is something old.
See if that works. Hoi! Scourge, thank you for gifting out 5 subs, and congrats to Weckless, Pal PG, Kazwisher, oh my god, Asif for Karat, and Sulfurous Acid for getting a sub. Thank you, thank you.
It's trying to connect to QUSB 2S NES there.
Okay, so that's probably not gonna work.
I just have to find where they shoved this Archipelago folder.
Adventure.bin, what the hell is this?
There you are.
Oh,
you entered and
yeah,
left.
I just saw you connect.
Oh, that worked for mine?
It connected and
yeah,
disconnected
it
immediately.
said you connected.
Oh, okay, well,
So do whatever you just did again.
Sweet, that worked.
It's very strange because I use this actually whenever I just load up the Archipelago without QUSB to SNES or whatever, and it just works with just like the SD to SNES. So I'm just like, well, that's easy.
God, why is there so... No, just not all these games, please.
Yeah, you don't need to install all the games.
Yeah, just because if you install all the games, it's gonna want like a valid ROM
For all of them, yeah. It might still
so
ask for a valid ROM on some of them, but
Like, they actually
when
put
I
an
when I
adventure
did it,
hub in.
yeah. So just uncheck everything except Link to the Past. I had to do this last night, so if you need help, it's fresh in my memory.
yeah, because if you do any
There
of
we
the other
go.
if you do any of the other games, it's sort of just like, oh, here's like StarCraft 2 modding, here's Minecraft, here's all this
Get the
stuff.
shit out of here.
You don't need Minecraft. That'd be a lot.
Hey, well, you know what? SD to SNES backup directory. You have everything I need. Thank you.
Okay, while this is all getting set up, I'm actually gonna step away. You guys can entertain chat while I quickly take care of some things. I'm just gonna.
Oh, yep.
Whoop.
Entertainment. Oh.
Oh, Digi disappeared. Oh, in Biggin.
Hello. Oh, you want entertainment? I don't know how to do that. I'm sorry.
Let's see.
Hey, Booties will entertain you by rubbing his face against my microphone.
Booties.
You wanna say hi? No, you don't. He doesn't want to talk.
Okay, so I got the Archipelago launcher going here.
Stop it. Stop it.
Fine, I'll stop it.
No, it's not talking to you. Oh no, I just realized my model is behind the tracker. Here, I'm gonna hide.
Oh, very tiny.
All right. Digi will not be able to find me. Where did I go? Peekaboo. Oh, you're back.
What is going on here?
Nothing.
I was hiding, and then I popped out. Remember?
There we go.
So is it just the launcher that I have to use?
When you launch the launcher, it will create a your SFC file, and then just load that up.
So just because I'm just looking for this thing that says connect to game, and I'm seeing no such option.
When you like double click the AP LTP file, it should like open up the SNI client, right?
Nope, it has no file association.
You installed the SNI client?
I installed set up the Archipelago for version 0.4.3. That's
Okay.
what I got.
Oh, you're on 0.3? Wait, how do you have 0.3?
That's the current version.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, my SNI client says 0.41 or 4.1, but I guess it
Yeah,
doesn't
we're
matter for
on-
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that file that
Stations.
did you download the link that Digi sent you?
Yeah, I have that webpage open. I downloaded the file from there.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to
So-
open that in there now.
Yeah, you just need to open up that file. It'll both try to connect you to the Archipelago server, and it will also generate you your SFC file. And it will, by default, try to open up an emulator or something like that. But
Yeah, if it doesn't open up, if it just started to open up an emulator or whatever, you don't have to open it up. You can just
Close it.
use your whatever system you're using to connect to
I'm just trying to.
instead. And that's what
get
I
the
think that's
whole-
probably where you're getting confused at.
yeah, I think Graf is trying to figure out how to get that file opened up in the Archipelago client.
And also make sure I'm connected to the server. That's the part I need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm seeing no software running right now. I did the open, and nothing happened.
Okay. Yeah, it should open up something that looks like this. I'll send you a picture of.
Nothing in the system tray.
Do you know where it installed to?
Yeah, I know exactly where it is.
Let's
I put it in
see.
the exact same place that I had the other multi-world things.
There's S. Kennedy. Let me make sure that everything looks fine. So you just need to get the. It's just saying you're trying to find like a file or what?
I'm definitely doing the I didn't read the goddamn manual kind of thing going here. So
RTFM.
yeah, I created a YAML. I'm not
Where
creating
did
a
that go?
single player. I'm not hosting.
Mhm.
I want connecting to an Archipelago server. Yes, that's exactly what I want to do. But the
Yeah.
instructions are kind of garbage.
Yeah, so the gist of connecting is you
What is going
download
on
that
here?
patch file
Nothing?
from the link that Digi sent. It will be a AP LTTP file. For me, it automatically had the file association, so I just was able to double click it and then opened up the Archipelago client.
I tried to force it.
So if that's not happening for you,
Let me-
try to see if you can manually get it to open up.
Okay,
I'm
so
trying to do the open patch in the thing there, and it just does nothing.
okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna actually download yours. Download.
I don't think that's I don't think that's the issue.
Okay.
This is clearly on my side, so I'm just trying to figure out what exactly is going on here.
Can you get the SNI client opened at all?
I have Archipelago. Are we talking about Archipelago launcher? What is the executable you are looking for right now? That's what I'm curious
It's
about.
literally, it's actually called just the SNI client. I'm not quite sure
Yeah.
else to say.
I
should
have no idea
be-
what that is then, from what I've got.
Alright.
Can you go to your? Is it in Start? Like if you go to your Start menu, Archipelago.
There's Archipelago launcher. That is
There
what
should-
I have.
There should also, you know what? You might have not installed the SNI
That's
client.
what happened. You checked it all.
Yeah, they're in the giant list of things to install. There's also an
Okay.
SNI client thing to install, so you're gonna need to just go through the reinstall process.
I hopefully can just do a repair, and nope, no repair option. Okay, we're uninstalling. Let's go.
Yeah, and I think there's a couple options to choose for SNI, so there might be one specifically for a link to the past. I forget. TBH.
Let's go through this again. No, that's not where I want it to go.
So I don't see you connected.
Me?
Are you connected? Like is the whole?
Yeah, Zoe Team 1 playing a link to the past is joined. Client 043, maybe. I mean, I can try disconnect.
I'm
reconnect.
trying to figure out how to actually see the players. There you go. Okay, it just because I joined after you, it didn't say you
Yeah.
were in there.
Okay.
Normally it
disconnect,
does. You
reconnect.
just says, "Oh, this person's playing." It might have done that, and I didn't see it.
Okay.
Did they change that? I swear it used to show all the people who'd already joined.
Yeah, I thought it did too. It did last time, literally. So I don't know. It's strange. Sorry for the delays, chat. It's fine. We're setting up. I have nowhere to go.
Just get
I'm
to
trapped here now.
I'm trapped here on my birthday.
Okay, so I have unchecked everything except for the generator for Super Metroid and A Link to the Past ROM, and the SNI client Super Metroid and A Link to the Past.
Yeah, you want the SNI client because that's what you're going to be using.
Yeah, because I think I turfed that last time.
Yeah, that's probably what happened then.
Yeah, because
Now
when you
it'll all
open
make
up that
sense.
file, it'll open up the SNI client. At least it should have the default file association. And if it doesn't, then the SNI client exe is like right next to the launcher exe.
Yeah. If for some dumb reason I can't get this going in the next 10 minutes, you 3 can just go.
I have faith that
Well,
it will
your-
not take 10 minutes.
Your faith is misplaced, perhaps, but we'll see.
Hey, I got concerned last night when I was where Zoe was like, I can't get it to work, and I'm like, oh no,
Yeah,
I have no ideas.
That was because I'm a dummy, and like I kept like what I thought I had to do was like open up. Like I didn't see when I ran the SNI client that it like creates the FFC file for me. So I was trying to like I guess I have to open up the like just the vanilla ROM, and it will like patch things for me like after I open it up on my Super Nintendo. And then when you just sent me the like, I was like, can you just send me the FFC file? Like, what I was actually asking for, it's like maybe like I don't have like the right version of the Link to the Past ROM.
Yeah, when you said not the right version, I'm like, but that wouldn't even let you generate it if it was wrong.
Yeah.
But I guess
Yeah,
I'll make sure and see. And then it was like you were like, oh, I see.
Yeah, I'm just.
So it's trying, and it is. I think it found my USB to SNES there, but it can't find my SD to SNES for some reason.
So if it connects, like what does it say in terms of like the logs?
It's just looping every 5 seconds, attaching to FX Pack Pro on COM3.
So what I found, especially if you you can't have like the USB to SNES open.
Oh, the two are in conflict? Okay.
Yes.
All right, let me kill. Hey, that looks better. And Digi's getting huge.
Well,
I'm not that small, Digi. I'm short, not that short.
Okay, so next up is I need to get the ROM for what we're playing.
Yes.
Where would that be hiding? Or is... Relaunch it here, just... Itty bitty.
Oh, I love a live 2D model. The angry face.
Yeah, the angry face is good.
Okay. How does one get the ROM?
When you open up the SNI client, it should generate the ROM for you.
In the same folder, yeah.
In the same folder. That was the thing that tripped me out.
I'm not... Oh, wait.
If
Unless
you-
it's in...
It'll be like a P4 underscore Greffery or whatever your name was.
Yeah, so I'm looking in the install directory and I'm not seeing anything there.
It won't be in the install directory. It'll be like the file. It's probably in your downloads folder most likely.
The download, the download that I sent you that you downloaded from there is where it will be.
That's dirty, putting in the downloads folder. I would never think to look there.
Well, you opened it up in the downloads folder, so it just generated it there. It's just the three of you or a bunch of people, and it's just 4 of us. There's Greffery, S. Kennedy, Zoe. Zoe. I can't tilt properly. I just do a shimmy. And me. So there's 4 people.
Eject.
Do you usually use the file transfer to move files back and forth?
Hell no.
Oh, okay.
My file transfer is taking out the SD card and plugging it into a goddamn SD card reader as usual.
I see. I see. So I stopped doing that.
What?
I need to close stuff here. Okay.
Thank you for the resub for 7 months, Aaron Bunny.
Night 33 Pogo Night 33 Pogo Night 33 Pogo Digita 78.
Seems like a lot of people are interested in multi-world. Maybe in the future.
Scrunkly hip.
Oh, in the future,
Organized.
I totally would be down for like a giant multi-world stream. Oh, that'd be a wild time.
Yeah, I'm especially interested in, like, I've never watched like a cross-game like multi-world.
Oh, it's super.
So-
It's super interesting because what happens with A Link to the Past is if it's something from a different game, it'll actually be like a star sprite from like Super Mario
Oh, okay.
instead, and then it'll say sent item. So you have to keep an eye on like the client to see what you sent over.
Oh, so it doesn't necessarily know.
Oh, it knows what it is. It's just that it can't render it in game due to system
Right.
limitations. Like they're not going to be able to make a sprite for literally everything
Right.
if you have
But
every game.
Does it say in the like the text log when you pick up an item, or does it only say that in the client itself?
It depends on the game. I think in oh yeah, wait, I'm trying to think. I think in this case it will just be in the client
Okay.
because it's just limitations to the system. You can't
Sure,
put that much
sure.
text in the game, you know.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Depending
Yeah.
on
Would it be possible
ahead,
to verify if I am connected or not?
I don't see
it
you.
should say in our client if you are connected.
Yeah, I'm just trying to.
Wait! Oh, thank you! Thank you for the 3 gift subs! Thank you. I thank. Congrats to Zero Elect Tracker and How to Cuddle Crows. That's a good username.
How do you cuddle crows?
That's
I
a
would
good-
like to know.
That's a good question. The only thing I know about crows is you can tap it on the head and it goes, ha!
I love crows.
Hi, Fang. Thank you. Thank you.
Hi, Fang.
Hello. Damn it. Like I had it open and I closed it and now I can't find it anymore.
Uh-oh. Thank you. Hi, Fang. I've been streaming all day. We're doing another multi-world. Multi-world's a lot of fun, Fang. I think you would enjoy it. I don't know what games you would know for it, but it'd be fun. There we go.
Referee playing Link to the Past has joined.
Okay.
You're
I
in.
am not touching a thing. I am going to open up a tracker.
Yeah, you can have the auto tracking working.
Yeah, like the
I
same.
didn't use it.
Yeah, the same script uses the auto scripting for connection. It's kind of cool.
Okay, so
I think we're set.
Yeah, everybody's in.
That's my favorite name there. Okay. Now I need to go to the bathroom.
Like, we can wait. I thank you everybody for coming by for my birthday. Oh my god, it's been like almost 10 hours and I'm like, oh god, I've been live for 10 hours. It's starting to hit me.
So hopefully this will be a kind seed for all of us.
It's not going to be kind. I rolled it.
Wait, did you do it to yourself, or is it just the fact that you hit the button?
I hit the
to roll
button.
the seed?
I hit the button.
Okay.
Every time I hit the button, it ends up a disaster.
And well, the last one wasn't too bad.
The last one
right?
wasn't too bad. 3-person multi-world could be kind, could. It's 4-person multi-world,
Yeah,
so
4. Does that make it worse?
could
A
be
little.
better.
Did you put bee traps on?
Yes.
Isn't that a per person thing, or
Yes,
is
it's per
it-
person.
Okay.
So if I turn on bee traps, it only, like, if you find a bee and it goes to me, it's only going to go to me.
Okay. The only thing I changed was my sprite and like the loot drops.
Oh my god. Thank you for the bits. Thank you.
Hee hoo, happy birthday, Digi.
Okay, I think I'm ready.
Alright, are we all set?
Sure.
All right, all 4 of us are ready.
Let's-
All right. We're gonna count down. Right, in 3, 2, 1. Multi-world.
Multi-worlds.
Multi-world,
click
happy
the window.
birthday.
Oh, I found a moon pearl.
I found my own.
What a good
rupees.
start.
I got a heart.
Oh, I'm clearly in the lead.
Dang.
It's co-op.
I am clearly in the lead.
Ooh.
Bad people, don't like.
Yeah, I got hearts.
Yeah, I got hearts.
Green rupees.
Is that sending properly?
I didn't get anything for anybody
I
else.
just sent boots to Zoe.
Yep.
That worked.
Yeah, it's not sending anything from my client.
Uh-oh.
Try reconnecting maybe?
I just sent something to you. Did you get it? Uh-oh.
Nope.
Try disconnecting, reconnecting?
Yeah, because you definitely were in there once.
It showed you were in there. Yeah, it said you just disconnected.
Oh, that'd be a problem.
Are you in the SNI client?
Yeah.
Okay, try reconnecting?
Oh, and now it's crashing.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh.
That's probably the source of the
There
issue.
you go.
I just realized I have no audio. I'm just
You should,
playing.
you should probably get audio.
Do I though?
Up to you. There you go. That
Oh,
time it doesn't say
it's-
text only, so that maybe that was the problem. It said
Come on.
I'll just play the song only I can hear.
Yeah, now it's working. All right, good.
Okay.
Hooray!
I
Oh,
think
that.
I think that's exactly what happened, was that you connected to like the text client, which only is useful for like if you want to join in for like just to see what's going on rather than to connect to a game. Like you're in the middle of like a multi-world, or you just want to observe what people are doing.
I see.
Wow, that's a progressive
All the
shield change.
shields. I am loaded to stop those fireballs. Heck yeah, let's go. But yeah, I should probably... Oh, did you enjoy your bow?
Hell yeah.
Open up OBS
Someone's
to get some
gonna
audio.
read. It is me.
You have been gifted literacy. Congrats.
Finally, I can read. All these years.
It's kind of funny because if you describe things and what the things do, rather than what their actual names are, it can almost sound like a game of Civilization when you look at the tech tree.
I see.
Like I've given, there's literacy. We've discovered archery.
Yeah, someone has given me explosives.
Oh, cannons are in the future. Everyone gang up on.
Zoe's in the lead.
Yeah.
Actually, technically, I am. I can do Eastern. You can't do anything with that moon pearl.
Yeah, I'm just 2/3 of shields. Done. That's all I got.
You got 2 shields immediately at the start of the game.
I can get the item from library. I have a hook shot.
Damn.
Nice.
Enjoy your sword, S. Kennedy.
Oh, thank you.
Bombs.
That Nico one shot. It is Nico one shot.
Enjoy another sword.
Oh my god. Oh! I see horse. Thank you for the raid.
Seahorse.
Is your donathon finally over? Freedom raid? Yes, it is freedom raid.
Freedom.
Oh my god. Congrats on finishing.
Congratulations on surviving.
I'm surviving that. Every time I tuned in, I'm like, why is it going on for another, like, 10 hours? Hi, everybody. Hi. It's my birthday. I'm doing a marathon. Thank you for the hammer. Oh my god, thank you for the bits.
It's Digi's birthday.
20-something days of streaming. Oh my god. I'm planning, I want to try and do a donathon at some point. I'm thinking next month, but that's a lot. Thank you for the follow. I feel like it's a lot of work, though.
Yep.
Oh my god, thank you for the reset. Oh my god, there's a lot going on right now.
Can someone give me some money?
Sorry, I gave it all to Digi
Digita78
because it is their
Excite.
birthday.
Digita78 Excite.
Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Hi, everybody. In case you're confused with what's going on, hi, I'm Digi. I stream a lot of retro games. We're doing a multi-world, so I have Zoe Techie, on screen, and Referee and S. Kennedy are also in the call. In the same. So what we're doing is we're doing a randomizer, but all the items are rush shuffled between all 4 of our games. So you can see I'm receiving items from someone else completely. And I'm sending items to someone else. So if you like randomizers and just want to play around, this is a good way of just grabbing a few friends and just doing it. We're using Archipelago for this. I'm sure there's probably like a Link to the Past one that might be out of date. I'm not quite sure. It's complicated. But this one also has support for multiple games. So if you like certain other games, like if you like Minecraft and want to put that into the pool for somebody, you can put Minecraft in the pool. If you want, you know, Risk of Rain 2, you could put Risk of Rain 2.
Yeah, and what's really cool is it's like not only like multiple players randomized, but you can have everybody playing a different game if you want.
Yep. It has Subnautica. I think Subnautica might be in it. Subnautica, Raft.
God, Subnautica.
Doom is now a part of it.
I'm gonna get some bombs. Oh, and I have shovel. Who gave me that?
And I think
Get digging.
Doom changes a lot too. Yeah, there's the list right there. That's a huge list.
Yeah, no.
And that's not even all of it. Because that cuts out at Risk of Rain 2. But it's like Slay Spire, Rogue Legacy. There you go. There's the rest. Donkey Kong Country 3. Donkey Kong Country 3 makes sense because Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2 are very linear. Donkey Kong Country 3, you can actually shuffle the boat pieces.
There you go, Geoffrey. I found that.
I
in
already
the
did
dirt.
that check with them.
Yes, thank you. I was wondering where I left that.
I have bottle.
She gives me something that resembles a weapon.
Stardew Valley is also a part of it, which is really funny.
What's randomized in that?
So your starting season is randomized. You have to have someone unlock the other seasons. So your other season is other seasons are somewhere.
Okay.
Like Greenhouse is an unlock. All your checks, what you're checking for is like your community center. Not community center. The oh, what is it? Like the bulletin board where you do all like the random quests. That counts as a check. So that's where you send items out. Stuff like that. So your seasons are randomized. Some of the stuff you start with is randomized. Your levels are randomized, so every time you level up, that could be a check. It's not a race, we're in multi-world, so we're actually co-op.
It's a race. I'm racing everybody. I'm gonna win.
I'm winning.
No,
I'm a Ganon.
What? How did we let you get there?
Oh, there's no letting. You can just go there. You can clip into Ganon's tower, actually.
You sure can.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that is true.
Here's your present, Zoe.
Can I have a better one?
Yeah,
I'll
you
see
gave me
you
10.
next
I'm just giving one back, okay?
You know, that actually messed me up because I missed the bomb throw on the mini Moldorm cave.
Want to play Doom as a part of this? Seahorse, we can definitely, like, there's a lot of stuff in there that can be done. So it's very cool and interesting.
Ooh, someone's bug net.
Oh, found bounce.
Oh.
Did I? That one's my fault. There we go.
Oh yeah, in case people didn't know, you can have Deathlink enabled on these multi-worlds. So like if, say for instance, someone is playing VVV, and they have Deathlink, when they die, you all die. Like every game. You can alter it where like every 10 deaths counts as 1 death to everybody. Because that game needs to be balanced around that. Or you can just be rude and set it to 1 death and then everyone has to suffer for it. Oh my god! You sent me bees! No!
Yeah, I figured you were missing out on the bees. You know, you didn't get enough today.
I see you pillaged the mini Moldorm cave.
Yeah, I managed to figure out how to get in there. Oh, thanks.
Can't
for
believe I
that.
got beat again.
Bees.
Yeah, everybody send Digi bees.
In case you guys weren't aware, Dot made a seed this earlier today, or made it earlier this week, and then I had to play it today.
Here you go.
Jesus Christ, more bees!
More bees. Every bottle for you is gonna be a bee.
Excellent.
But the stun reward. So when you stun an enemy, it gives you a reward. It's always consistent per seed. Dot set it to be bees. So if I stunned anybody and killed them, bees. It was a really good seed. I would highly recommend going back and watching that, because that seed was incredible. Then S. Kennedy decided, oh, all the enemy drops, like the enemies here are dropping like hearts and stuff. S. Kennedy decided, what if they all drop bees? And that's what I had to deal with. It's all bees.
I give you bees in exchange, you give me a bow.
So there's a lot of bees.
Just getting safety items.
You ever find a boomerang in Dot Seed? Did you? Which boomerang? The red one on validation chest, or the like 15 blue boomerangs?
That was... Okay, I need to send you the chat log of what Dot was sending me originally when the initial discussion was happening, because that was... I think the direct quote was, "I'm glad my microphone's muted for this online class because I made a noise." I was just reading what she was doing, like, oh god, I'm just cackling right now. This is great.
I asked Dot, and Dot's like, yes! I had an idea in mind already, and I had no idea it was that.
What
was really good is when we started talking about it, because I was like, this was before I realized I misread your message, and I was like, oh, it'd be really fun to do like figure out like what the longest sort of like fetch quest chain there is, and like send someone on that. And that was like, yeah, I think I figured that out.
And that was pretty dang good.
And this was before I knew what Dot was up to. Like, I knew that Dot had generated the seed, have a flute.
Oh.
But Greffrey was like in the middle, like had just started playing it.
Yeah, that was
so much fun.
That's when I knew what the punchline was too. So I was really intentionally softballing just to see, okay, I'm gonna play this as if I did not know what was going on, and then went from there. But
you knew. I
knew where the swords were.
Okay.
I knew what was in that. What was on the bookshelf there.
I didn't know that. I only knew, like, when I played it, I only knew what the sword about the swords.
Yeah, no, I guess before Dot made the channel to discuss it right there, her and I were talking back and forth already.
Oh, okay.
I had no clue Dot was gonna shuffle the big key. Or any of that key. I thought Dot was gonna leave the keys in the dungeon because Dot doesn't touch key sanity stuff, and then that threw me off. I'm like, why is there a big key on library? That shouldn't be there. Is Dot pulling a big one on me? And it was a really good prank.
Yep, it was fantastic. All right, I need 2 bombs for you.
But yeah, with the multi-world stuff, it's easy to set up, and you can also set up asynchronous if you want. So like, if you just want people to if you just want to be able to come in, play a little bit, and then leave, you can do that. Because the server will stay up at least 24 hours as long as someone's connected to it, like at one point. Or you can host it on your own machine. And so you can do that kind of stuff, or if you want to do it live, you can, which is a lot of fun, of course.
We're doing it live.
I don't have everybody's screens up because I feel like that'd be a lot more setup than we already were doing. And also, I had to figure out screen real estate. I'm not good at that yet.
Yeah, maybe in the future.
In the future,
get a little bit more planning.
I've seen some people do multi-world streams, and it's just like, It's a lot. Why did I kill the guard?
I assume at some point if you're trying to do a multi-world and try to show everybody on one stream, there is nothing. There's just screens.
Yeah.
I guess you could also just do like have everybody stream it and then use like multi-stream or whatever.
Yeah.
I think it's what's more commonly done, or at least that's what we did in the past for our
Yeah.
Saturday morning mistakes.
I have a fairy. God damn it.
That's not a bee.
It's not a bee. You're correct. Fair.
Oh, enjoy your flippers. Be careful of germs. That was from the sick kid.
Oh. Can't blame him.
It was just the weird mountain air.
Cool. Ooh, boy, what do I do here? I guess I could turn in mushroom.
Oh, I'm dumb. I am so dumb.
Yeah, I've done the multi-world. Some people have done like Hollow Knight, and Hollow Knight has like so many options and checks. It's kind of ridiculous. Because I think you can add in like all the DLC as like part of the checks, and that's a lot.
Oh, that would be rude for the last thing. Oh, okay. I've only played through that game once.
Yeah, I've only played through it once as well. I didn't do everything in it, but
I know I broke 100%, but that's when I stopped. That's why
Seems like including God Home would be kind of a nightmare.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what people said. Like, don't include
It's been
that.
so long since I haven't been able to do the that thing in the big key room in Eastern. I don't have enough hearts. I didn't have enough hearts going into the room.
Oh, no.
I only have 3 hearts right now, and I was down a heart.
Yeah, this is one of the problems with multi-world is that when you get more people in, all your resources are now like divvied up, so it's a lot harder to get your specific resources.
But it's that many more people also hunting for stuff as well, so
Yeah.
it's kind of the
It kind of balances off, but then you get unlucky where it's sort of like I'm at 3 hearts, Zoe's at 3 hearts, and
I have 8.
Yeah, I gave you.
Give me a heart.
I found some, and other people have just been funneling me all these aortas and ventricles to make hearts.
What are you trying to do? Make kingdom hearts? Oh, that's a joke.
Oh god, that's an insult.
Alright, no one send me any money. I have funny rupee number.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh, good. Good, that was mine. Oh, enjoy your garden gloves.
Thank you. You're in Paradox Cave?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm behind.
Well, when you have flute and hookshot and not much else, there's always so many places to go.
Oh, that's true.
And this is the only imp logic check I have to throw a bomb to hit the switch. There you go, Digi.
Finally, 1 heart.
A heart and a bee, and
that was actually a bee bottle. I have 3 bottles.
I was using that pot. Can you?
Sorry.
I didn't know that it did that.
Yep, it throws all the pots you have in your hand. Oh, someone's boots is on Desert Ledge. I hope it's mine.
I know it's not Zoe's.
Yeah.
I wonder how crazy it would get if you're able to do SMLTTV with this. You can do SMZ3, or you can do just Super Metroid. So all that's in there.
Oh, SMZ3 is a hoot. I wouldn't mind doing that again, actually.
Oh, thank you for the heart.
Let's see. 300 cash monies on Floating Island.
Yeah, I literally have a couple checks. I guess I can... No, I can't fake flippers because there's too many people here.
Everyone would have to stop collecting, and if we all stop collecting, then we're all not getting anything.
Yeah.
For something that's out of logic.
Agina's Cave, Ice Rod Cave, and Mushroom. So I'm gonna be in BK mode in a hot second.
But though the like combined SM LTTP seeds can get really wild depending on what it decides to put in logic.
Yeah. Yes. I think when we were doing it before, with the group I was playing with. We discovered very early that we had to have more fall in Sphere Zero. All the time. No ands or buts about it.
More what?
Morph ball.
Oh.
Because we had games where we haven't found everyone's morph balls 6 hours in. Because it was in Lower Norfair.
Yep. Or like it'll be sometimes like key sanity for me was just like, oh, we put the link to the Thieves Town big key and GT in someone's GT. Well, sucks for you.
Sky cabbages are doing a number on me.
I have to hydrate. Everybody has to hydrate.
Oh, hydrate.
I have hydrated.
I need to drink more water.
Water is friend.
Whose boots are these? Let's go. It's mine, please.
Why am I pumping?
Yo.
Yo, let's go.
I am disappointed.
I got movement. Wow. Give me a sword and I'll be unstoppable. Oh, someone's B bottle. I have to get it.
It's Digi's.
It is. I have to give it to Digi.
Sometimes B bottles could just be B traps. Some games actually do throw in junk items, including like traps. I think I want to say like Super Mario World has traps that are like turns into ice physics for a certain amount of time. I think Ocarina of Time has that as well, and I think Donkey Kong Country 3 might have something similar.
You gave it to the wrong person, Graf. What the heck?
I'm sorry.
It's supposed to be Digi's B.
Well, it's your B now. So you
Good.
enjoy your B.
Enjoy it. Enjoy the B.
I'll see if it's not a golden B.
Actually, here's a point that you can remember for later, Digi. In less than a month, you can make a seed that involves a crap ton of bees for my birthday.
Oh boy. I mean, if you're gonna have people make seeds, oh hell yeah, I'm all for that. I know what to do.
We'll see how I'm doing at that point if I got time.
Because even Dot Seed was like almost like 2.5 hours. Where am I?
Shoot. What did I do? Did I do anything last year? Oh, okay. I'm just max shield now. All right.
Yeah, enjoy. That was out of logic.
Someone enjoy their Moon Pearl, and I'm going to chill in the sanctuary until further notice.
It's probably like I do Saha, and then it's like, okay, here you go. Here's like a hammer. Do you have mitts or gloves?
Nope. Nope.
Wow. Can't even do back.
I've got boots, and I've got all medallions. I'm set on medallions. Can't use them because I only got fighter sword.
Oh, Eastern is a green pendant for me, so that's another check I gotta do early on. Cool.
Alright,
Yeah.
Eastern.
I'm looking for gloves. I guess book would open up. Desert. Cape would open up. No, I would need lantern technically. Actually, no, I should be able to do. Yeah, never mind. I still have stuff to do. I can do the first half of escape.
Da, 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 da.
The thing I always forget is why I don't like doing Link's house starts anymore.
I have a sword.
I got excited when I pulled and it was like a master sword, and then it was like two job
For somebody
I'm
else.
like, oh okay, bye.
Yeah.
Yep. Nope.
Not mine.
I'm approaching full power very quickly. Oops, that is a very big miss of hookshot. No! That's not the strat! No, that's 4 skeletons spawned in Eastern.
I like how Super Mario World handles the randomized stuff. Because it like locks away your like dash, your spin jump, your climbing. all of that is like
Oh.
locked as checks. So you have to have someone
Really?
find them, or you have to find them.
That's weird.
That'd actually be a more fun way to play Super Mario World because honestly, the game's well for people that played it. Obviously, it's a lot easier.
Yeah, and all
But
your
you
I think all your
eliminate-
I think all your checks are like you can throw Yoshi coins into it if you want, or you can just leave it as exits. So you have to like every exit is a check that sends an item out.
I see.
Okay.
And you can also randomize the level orders, so it's not like, you know, you absolutely need climbing to get past the first castle, because that's like required. So it's like, oh, well, this is no longer like the first castle. It's probably like the second or third castle, and you don't need that. So it could be weird logic requirements. I think Yoshi's also an unlock. And also all the power-ups are unlocks, so you can't use a mushroom until someone finds the mushroom unlock for you.
Oh, really?
Yep.
So you're just stuck in one-hit KO mode
Basically.
at the start.
I think, unless I'm thinking like Fire Flower. I think it's like progressive too, so it's like Mushroom, Fire Flower, Cape. You have to find them in that order. It's very cool.
So I cannot finish this dungeons. We're done here.
It's gonna be Zora for me, I think. It has something.
I think we're gonna go finish up Escape.
Let's see if I can
No,
do
I
Dark
can't.
Room.
I can only do Dark Cross. I can't do the back. That means actually, yeah, it could be Zora for me. No, I don't have gloves. But that's never stopped me before.
Good luck with fake flippering.
I'll take that gamble. I'm going for it.
Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear
Honestly,
during the race.
It doesn't take me that long to. Once I get in the, just gotta get to the warp. That's it. Don't have to go very far.
Well, if someone gets an item, gives it to you. That's the problem.
Well, that's what I mean. I'm not in the water for that long for.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
that.
yeah. Get to the warp.
Except for someone that gives it me right when I'm trying to set up a big flipper. Yeah,
I got a moon
just, transition.
Oh, that's
UI
Dark World access for me. Oh, that's a little scary. Oh, that's a lot in the Dark World I can do. Oh no.
And I'm done fake flippering. Fake flippering. There we go.
Orb.
Orb. Okay, so Zora Ledge is nothing.
I'm like looking at Zoe's screen.
What's
there
happening?
it is.
I
that's a good way of finding the chest.
had to actually I basically bumped all your volumes down so I could actually hear.
Okay,
Thank
it
you
was
for the
definitely not.
bits.
Hap birth.
Definitely not Zora.
Thank you.
I technically have nothing in logic, so I am definitely going into the weeds now.
Yeah, I guess I have nothing else to do. Other
I have a
than
lot in the Dark World. It's
break
gonna
logic.
everything's gonna happen very quickly.
Yeah. Digi, give me my item.
I'm working on it.
Give me my stuff.
All right.
I gotta have fun in other ways.
I will see how far I can get with fake flippering before someone ruins me.
You'll be fine. Or it's gonna break open the logic really badly and things are gonna get weird.
It's a little scary with logic if you go break it in multi-world, because now it's like, well, I shouldn't be here.
Yeah, it's gonna be not just for you potentially, but for others.
Yeah, it's already a fragile thing to begin with, but
As long as you know, like, oh, this was actually locked behind my flipper, so you probably shouldn't be doing some of this stuff. But at the same time, if it does help get to your flippers, it's probably not that big of a deal.
yeah, as long as people know that something was out of logic, then that's what really matters.
Oh, someone's bow.
A single rupee.
Thanks for the single rupee.
That's what I dug for in there.
Hammer
that's
for
a
S. Kennedy.
That's a pretty big one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have half
So-
magic.
I guess I'm gonna rescue the old man.
Oh
in the
my
mountain.
god.
Oh, I see someone's glove there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but there's not a way for me to get that unless I actually have real flippers, right?
You don't have bow, and you don't have if you don't have bow, you
Canes,
can't do
yeah.
it. You can't do
Splash cancel.
splash delete.
Oh, is that where you overload?
You make the game sad and it says, "No, I'm gonna swim now."
Okay, I'll buy a heart. That's an expensive heart.
Mine was 20 rupees for Zoe for 500 rupees. Like, no, I'll keep mine, thank you.
Wow.
Wow, greedy much?
Yeah,
Hey, it's not your birthday.
I guess you make a point.
If it was Digi, then absolutely I would have bought it.
Enjoy
Oh,
literature.
Okay.
I used to
I
be a
just
really
saved
I used to be a really fast reader. And I stopped. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, I already forgot what I was gonna say.
This is the reason why I'm scared of collabs. It's like I'm always afraid of cutting off somebody or talking
No,
over
you're-
them, and it's like, oh, well.
It's fine. It's fine.
But that's kind of how it has to happen, right?
Yeah.
I try not to scream at the very least, so there's that.
Yeah. Just don't collab with me if I'm playing like a spooky game.
All right.
I actually don't mind
One-
screaming. I'd probably be dying of laughter, honestly. Depending on how the
Alright.
screams are going.
Honestly, I
Who
was
wants
just happy
300
that.
rupees?
Well, I guess anybody.
What was that, Griff?
No, I was just gonna make a joke that at least Digi seemed to appreciate that I make random garbly noises whenever doing shit.
I love when anybody makes noises. Every time Dot makes noises, I can't help but laugh because it's just really funny.
Okay, just gotta get.
Oh,
No!
Thank you. That's
Okay.
okay. You're ruining my setups.
Cool.
I'm still swimming.
This is so much better of a birthday than last year. Last year I played bad licensed games.
Bad licensed games?
And like
Just like
stuff that's like, based off of movies or stuff
Right,
like
right.
that. I also
Oh,
played
just like
Pink
on,
Goes
like,
to Hollywood, which is a bad game.
It's
You
a
know what's-
great game.
it's a really good licensed game that I only played for like 20 minutes, but it's so cute I want to play it some more.
Hmm.
Ratatouille for the GBA.
Oh my god, yeah, I think
no.
I played that once
That was
before.
so adorable.
It's
It
so
had really
cute.
good graphics, yeah.
Oh, yes, I spammed out your Discord with all like the screen captures
Yeah,
and different faces and animating. It's like, no, this has to be preserved.
The GBA has some actually like kind of cute stuff that you wouldn't expect from certain games, and then other stuff is sort of like, oh, what's this doing here?
Yeah. Then I also got Land Before Time for the GBA. It's like I could pass
Oh
on
no.
this.
Have you
Just
seen?
as a heads up, I did receive an item while fake flippering. It did not break it
Oh,
Oh really?
oh, okay.
because I continued on to the dude under the bridge, and I was able to do all
Why
the
did I
swimming,
think
no
it
problem.
broke it then?
It
Yeah.
must have used to do that.
Yeah, maybe
Could
I
be
used to.
that.
I died.
Oh, I am in BK mode, so I'm gonna do landscaping around Link's house now. There will be no safe bush here.
I'm doing Thieves Town. Yeah, I shouldn't be doing Thieves Town. Screw it. We're just gonna do Hype Cave.
Who do you think this 300 rupee pack is gonna go to?
Me.
Not it.
It's gonna go to me because I don't need it.
It's Griff.
Oh, apparently I have 1,200 rupees now.
Yeah, I could actually use it. I have less than 100. But I already did I already went to Zora, so I guess I really don't need it.
This isn't Hype Cave. This is Light World.
Very.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did you get confused because of the palette
I
swap?
think I did. Because I'm used to like the Dark World palette being this kind of shade sometimes and like randomized.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the Dark
probably
World
did-
palette here is green. Looks like the light. It got inverted. What the heck's going on?
Yeah. That's the main reason why I will not mess around with sprites or color palettes for this game.
I think it's just this fork of the randomizer probably has these palettes the way they are, where it's just like, oh, it's just whatever. Because it has random within reason, and then other modes are just like random. I found the heist rod.
Blue Boom, let's go!
Oh, I know what I'll do.
I'm going to Eastern. Off I go.
I'm going to make a mess of the church lawn.
I have access.
Or are you going to dig up the entire?
Yep.
Yes. That's what I used to do when I was in BK mode. I would dig up every square of that screen that Link's house is on.
God, I love dashing with the shovel. It does nothing.
So good. It is so much fun to do. Okay. Just gotta do one dark room. I have 9 hearts. I should be able to survive it.
I just look over and I just see all the dig spots.
Yeah.
Really good.
I'm gonna get an angry letter.
You are, from this point forward, banned from entering the sanctuary.
Yeah.
Oh, Moon Pearl. I'll take one of those. Oh, that just gives me another fake flipper spot to go to. All right, let's go.
How many people are in this? 4 people total. I only have captured 2 screens because it was already set up, and I'm not gonna like worry about getting like 2 more people set up for it. And it was already.
You'd also have to teach me how to like stream anything to begin with. So
Download OBS. Hit the start stream button.
If only it were that easy.
Yeah. Well, there's streaming, and then there's streaming gooder.
Oh, thank you. I can do something.
What'd you get?
Actually, I got gloves.
That is
Actually, that doesn't. I guess I can. No, I don't. Technically, I don't have lamp, so I'm still technically locked from going up the mountain. But
Wait, can you do the backup escape?
Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, you're right. I always think that's boots locked, not.
Yeah, it
glove
makes sense
locked.
because like King's Tomb is boots locked.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
No!
It happens.
Armos, please! No, don't do that.
those gloves and Greffrey's Moon Pearl were in hookshotless
Oh,
Swamp
I don't know what
Palace.
I'm doing here. I'm just doing the dungeon. Whatever. I meant to go to freaking.
All right. Oh, I'm an idiot. I am not smart.
Same.
I forgot to mark my boots off, so I forgot about bonk rocks. Bonk rocks item in the form of a...
Thanks for the lamp. I actually needed that.
I could use the lamp right now.
Oh, I found $20.
Damn. Pass that all. I don't need any more money.
Alright. I guess I'm going to Fairy Waterfall now. Day Flippers, round 3. Let's go.
It's a good thing I accidentally got into Eastern Palace. It's probably my pod.
Pidgey, how do you only have 4 hearts still?
I don't know. No one's giving me anything other than like I have 3 bottles.
Yep, pickle. Don't you dare. Thank you for the literacy.
Wow.
Wow.
Fire rod.
Wow.
That's Kennedy. So I didn't even get to have it.
Oh, I found my fire rod and I broke logic really hard on that though.
It's fire rod. You can break it.
I broke
Sounds
it.
like a bad
Don't you
idea
worry.
Yeah, sounds like a bad idea to break fire rod.
That's right. If it's my last one, I probably shouldn't do that. Especially if it's liquid flame. I thought that's what you were reaching for there.
No, I wasn't. That
Where's
works.
this flame gem?
I honestly thought you were making a Final Fantasy V joke. But I guess it could have been 6 as well.
I got excited that I got a B bottle, but it went to me.
Oh.
Oh. You get to enjoy bees now.
Alright, let's see what Desert has to offer. Oh, I'm getting someone's bug net. That's what I'm doing.
It's okay, I'm going to pod. I have the lamp and all this stuff. Oh my god, why is Spike Cave in Logic? Oh, I have the cape. Oh my god.
Have fun.
4 hearts.
Have fun.
I gave you a quarter of a heart.
I got
Does that
5
help?
hearts. I don't think that helps me out.
Hey, Digi.
God
got a
damn
B.
it, no! I only have 5 hearts!
I have 10 hearts now, apparently.
Same.
God dang it.
All Digi's hearts are going to be in GTs of others.
Oh my god, it can't happen.
Time to play the game. Do you at least have armor, or no?
I have no armor.
Okay.
I have blue.
Blue and 10 hearts.
Bye. Done. Just green skivvies for me. Actually, this guy I think is kind of the nice part about multi-world for this. I don't track how many items I've gotten out of a dungeon. I just full clear the dungeon. I don't care.
Yeah, that's basically what you have to do.
Because there is no logic anymore. It's just stuff scattered.
I got scared during S. Kennedy Siege because I don't know what the rules were for that siege in particular, but there is a mode called 100% Key Sanity, and it requires you getting literally every check before Ganon is vulnerable.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
okay.
no.
So it could lead to where you need to do GT before you even get to do, like, a dungeon proper.
Is GT open?
GT's
like,
open
at
with
the
7
start?
crystals.
Oh, okay.
So, but you can clear 7 crystals and not have access to, like, Swamp Palace, for instance. But you still have to go back for Swamp Palace.
That was my bug net.
And that's what I got worried about with that siege, because I'm like, okay, it's leading me to GT. But how bad can it get? You can also use hints in the console if you need a specific item. It costs points, so you can actually set, like, hint limits. You can set the points to be, like, 1 point, so, like, every check counts as, like, a point. Or you can set it to, like, a percentage. I think hints are, like, 10%. So you have to do, like, at least 10% of checks before you're allowed to get a single hint. But it doesn't really, it's not really necessary. I have the spoiler log if anybody needs a specific item.
What do I have to give you to get a spoiler?
Another heart.
Something. I don't know.
Name
yeah,
your bit price.
I am full out of checks, and the only thing that I can technically do out of logic is there's gloves on the Zora ledge, but I don't have bow.
I died.
I'm gonna go read the pedestal.
Oh, I can do that. I can do that.
See,
You
there
can read,
go.
finally!
Hell yeah, let's go. And also, I cannot dash this route to get to the pedestal at all anymore. I am so rusty at this room.
Hello. I'm sorry if I'm not responding to chat. But, I mean, I am. Everyone has chat open.
Oh, I'm sorry, Digi, but it's a little piece of love for you.
Oh.
That's never been picked.
I don't need it right now anyway.
Yep.
I really hope it's bees for Digi. I will totally go get them.
Oh my god.
If it's not gonna cost like people effort, waste time for other people. Oh wait, it's faster to go up there, isn't it?
BK today saying I do stuff like stash buffering on top of things, clipping to like Highly Island, putting on everything like that. We're trying not to do that.
Maximum health increased for Digi.
Oh.
You need some hearts?
That'd be great now. It probably won't be great by the time you pull it.
Yeah, I could do two of the 3 crystal pendants are light world for me.
This is co-op thing and not a race? Correct. There's 4 of us. We're playing multi-world. So basically, all of our items are shuffled among each other's. Yeah, with Archipelago. And, we're all playing Link to the Past. So it makes it easier to figure out what items are what, because since Link to the Past uses the same sprites for everything, it just puts the sprite down.
What is on my lake island here? 10 arrows, don't care.
Oh, I found my own heart piece.
Out of context, it's a slight bit more morbid than more people would think.
What?
What?
Huh?
What?
I missed something. Sorry,
What
I
I
was
was saying, or
yeah, exactly. Sorry, my brain was busy
just-
loading.
Digi was saying something about a heart piece, finding it. It's like out of context. That sounds kind of morbid.
Okay. Wait, can I dig in here?
Will it dig?
Yeah.
Oh
I'm
my God.
desecrating them. Oh, hey, there's a fairy.
Oh, you were the one of die!
Oh, interesting. The
Yeah. Oh, okay. Only the certain. Yeah. I guess. The
yeah,
shaded areas don't have
the
digging.
shaded areas. Yeah, you can't dig because it's a different. It's actually like different tile.
High speed landscaping.
Maybe I'll find the master sword in here.
So, how's everyone doing tonight?
Good.
I'm digging.
Yeah, you digging?
I'm digging this multi-world.
Yes.
Sorry, that was
We're getting you to make puns now.
No, that was just for Digi's birthday. That's the one you
You
get.
dug this hole! You're gonna live in it now! Thank you for the raid! Hi! Welcome! How's it going? What were you up to? Thank you for the happy birthday. We're doing multi-world. There's 4 of us in here. We're all trying to achieve the same goal. Unfortunately, one of us is stuck. So we're just... I'm trying to...
2 of us.
2? Oh, shit.
I'm just big chilling right now.
I'm hurrying. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get through this as fast as I can. Oh my god, I have dark. Oh, I have Death Mountain access. I can complete desert now. Oh my god, there's so much I can do. Why am I the one holding people up?
I might be the one holding people up too. I'm also in pod.
Okay. I am going to find out if it's possible to max out a bonk counter for this. $100. Okay, that's something.
Mega Man 9. I have not played Mega Man 9.
Is that the Wii?
I think that was originally Wii, yeah.
Yeah, like a WiiWare game, or almost like a WiiWare game.
I don't even think it was almost. I think it just was a WiiWare game.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that's what I thought. I never playing that.
I remember it coming out and people were really into it, but I haven't heard about it in like a long time. And most of the people I now know who play Mega Man are like, nope. On it. But I wouldn't know. I haven't played it. I've only played Mega Man games other than 7 and X this year. So I'm a bit behind.
I think I've played through one. Oh. Are you kidding me? When you're in the Master Sword room.
Yeah, consider then he picked item up, it clears it out.
Oh, that's neat.
I got some rupees and the lights turned on and the music changed.
That's awesome.
Alright, I'm gonna BRB and get some water.
Don't get hit by fire. Fuck!
Don't.
Holy shit, that did half my health.
Yeah. Everything is 2 hearts of damage in this fight. It's a brutal fight when you have no armor.
Why aren't you dead?
8 whole arrows. Oh, that was a hug.
We'll come back to that. I shouldn't have saved and quit. Going to Death Mountain. I don't need Aga anymore, so that's dead in the water. Well, Oh, that's in a weird position being a mono game, trying really, really hard to imitate 2. Yeah, I hear it's like it tries really hard to be like, remember 2, and it's probably where it falters. But I'm not an expert on that.
I never get into the Wily stages in it, but I didn't get further than that.
I think people say the Wily stages are rough. But I feel like that was the same thing with Rockman and Forte. But that's just because...
Funny enough, there's someone I know that does a lot of speedrunning of Mega Man games and has delved into the realms of no damage runs of Mega Man games. And Rockman and Forte is getting started next week, apparently.
Oh, no.
But at least it's not, like, their style of doing things is not, oh, I took damage, I'm resetting it. They just track how much damage they take per stage. And they just try to reduce it to 0 over time.
Zoe, you got a lamp. Is that anything? Yeah, it's... Rockman and Forte is not great, but it also is fun to me. I saw Dot play it, and it was like... Dot was having a good time. Other than some people in chat. Other than, you know, some people in chat, you know, like saying, oh, you know, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, no, it's fine, just chill. Dot's enjoy. Why is there a hammer on my spectacle rock?
Gimme, 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 nom 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 nom.
I can't do anything with this. Rockman Forte is a mess, but it's a charming mess. I like it. I'm willing to accept its faults. The thing that I think kind of upset me over it, people talking about it, was people saying, oh, it's built around Forte or a base, and I'm like, no, it isn't. If it was built, all the gaps would be like twice as long. Instead, Forte just like says, I ignore the stage hazards.
Yep, big difference between the two.
Yeah, it was not made for him at all. It's like if you say, oh, we put Mega Man X in Mega Man 2. Like,
oh,
he's gonna run
that'd be amazing.
He's gonna run all over the stage. It doesn't matter. That's it. Ignore stage and the kind of pays and bosses. Only the first boss. Only the first boss, because he only does 1 damage, and then he's like, yeah. What do I do now? Well, I know there's a hammer. Am I the only one doing things right now?
No, I'm still checking stuff.
Okay.
It's just the nature of the beast. My bonk counter is going to be phenomenal.
Thanks. I like to see Zoe like bobbing up and down slightly.
I think said that was their default animation when the tracking's not
Yeah.
going.
Mine just stares at the screen and looks at people and goes, makes him very uncomfortable.
Oh.
Hi.
Hello. You got lamp.
I got lamp.
I don't know what that does.
Desert. I can
Oh.
finish desert.
Hell yeah.
Have fun.
Why am I going to pod? I don't want to go to pod yet.
Technically, I can officially do Dark Mountain or Death Mountain, but I've already done that.
It's a good thing you did. Master Sword. I should go back to pod.
Go do battle.
Get my revenge.
Heck yeah. That's a heart. That's 12 hearts now.
I finally have 7.
I'm at 7. Oh, never mind. I'm at 8 now.
I'm behind.
Yes, Kennedy. I
Now-
started
now
that
you-
statement and then at one number, and I finished the statement at a new number.
Now Digi's at the heart count that most people would be for the speedrun.
Hell yeah.
For NMG.
Cool, time to run into everything. Yeah, Mega Man and Bass is funny. I just laugh at that game. I think the thing that makes me laugh the most about that game is the in the second Wily stage. Is it just no the third of the actual Wily stage? The Yoku blocks. In the one room, you spawn there and it does like a pattern that you have to like jump up and then slide across and then jump on a platform to reach a ladder. And then it does the cycle again, but the last platform isn't there, so you just die into the spikes if you're not paying attention.
Ooh.
It's like, it does it every other cycle for that one platform, and only that one Yoku block. And I'm like, that's just mean. Because then when you spawn back there, it plays the entire Yoku block section with that platform, so if you jump up on the second cycle, you die again. That was just a bee bottle.
Just passing bees around.
Well, luckily that was just a bee and not a bee trap, so... I know it's my bee day and all, but I don't need more bees. I think I'm good with bees. I'm done with bees.
You all beat out?
Yeah.
Well, here's more.
Damn it. The bee's knees here.
Stop it. I'm gonna leave. You can finish this by yourself.
No, we need everybody here.
I don't have bow. This sucks. I guess I could do Bombland Mollusk.
Well, that sounds like an adventure.
Thank you for the resub, Pimply. Oh my god. It's been months, dang. Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Birthday. Thank you.
Wait, do I have?
Appreciate it. You have bees!
Yeah.
Why are there so many bees?
Yeah, go get him.
Bees gonna fly off now. I'm like more
Did I actually
interested
do
in
anything?
No. It's just causing lag.
This actually sucks.
Now you get to deal with the buzzing. There it goes.
They're just trying to stay high.
Oh my god, I'm getting hit by so many of these. Am I gonna die? Yes. The answer is yes.
Cool.
Good thing I have nothing else to do after this. Can someone give me a bow so I can fight these guys normally?
Working on it.
Oh.
Someone's hammer's on Spectacle Rock, and that's scary.
It's probably mine.
Probably. I need the mirror, though.
I'm gonna finish eating my food that I got.
Yum. I have a cake in the fridge. I'm excited to eat that.
Ooh. What kind of cake?
Chocolate. I love chocolate.
Delicious forbidden chocolate for me now.
Well, I don't need to hit that statue.
Everyone does it.
I think my favorite it's strange because I like chocolate a lot, but like if you give me like sour candy, I'm gonna like be happy. I'm very
Eating
strange.
to the point that you're like peeling a layer off your tongue.
Maybe not that bad. But I'm also very particular with it. Like I'm a little bit torn on warheads because I had one bad experience where as a kid I was given a warhead and I'm like, oh, okay, this is gonna be good, and it was the green apple, and it turns out that ain't great. And I almost threw up. So I was like, I'm avoiding warheads for now. I'm kind of better about it now, but
That's where they made them a lot less sour.
I think they made them a lot less sour.
Alright, Kano Samaria Outline Mollusk is actually pretty fun.
How about Takis and the like? I don't know. What are Takis? I've heard it before. I don't know if I've had Takis.
Alright, enjoy your powder. Oh, this was green pendant though.
Ooh, you got another check.
Wait, I have another check I can do. Hi, Loki.
I guess I would roll up ships. Okay, I might have had some of them before.
Loki showing up, that's a rarity.
Foodies is sitting on a box over there. I think it's because, food. I was eating something, so he's like, what are you eating?
Sounds like a cat thing.
He is very food motivated.
Okay, my bonk count has to be well over 200 right now.
Oh, are you still waiting?
Oh yeah, no.
I'm working on
I am like the set of 3 blocks or rocks outside of Link's house. I'm bonking between the house and those rocks over and over and over. Link is going to have a headache by the end of this.
I'm very picky when it comes to like chips and stuff. I don't know. I don't eat chips that much. I like spicy food though as well. My mouth hates it, but I love it.
I have a heart, did you?
Thank you. Finally, 8.
Heck yeah.
Why is that? I've done that.
What kind of food challenges should I do for stream?
Oysters.
No.
Wow,
So
you jumped on that really quick.
I know what smoisters are. I am not touching that with the 10-foot pole.
Somewhat related. The other night I was playing Outer Wilds, and they have you can like roast marshmallows. And the topic came up of marshmallows, and for whatever reason I was like, oh yeah, let me get a bunch of marshmallows and shove them into my mouth and tried to say fuzzy bunny or chubby bunny or whatever it's supposed to be. Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's
a pretty good clip.
I think I got 6 or 7.
Microwave a lobster? I would rather not.
Microwave a steak?
I am not microwaving a steak. I'm not microwaving a well-done steak.
Now I'm gonna leave. Holy smokes.
I think the one food challenge I tried to do before was when Disgaea 4 on PC came out. I played it. I'm like, if I reach this many subs, I'm gonna eat sardines. Just like canned sardine.
Ooh, surströmming?
I know what that is. That's good. I don't want to leave a smell in the house.
Natto or what else?
I'm glad to see the Britneys.
Hold on, wait for it.
Dude. Oh yeah, dude.
Do I have the big key?
There we go. Oh no, no, that's not
Dude.
done.
You have to throw it.
I don't have the thing from Yagamoth to make the throw.
You have yeah. Wait, do I? I do.
All I can do is combine the powers of Elmagus and PJ.
Okay. What's in here? I forget.
Useless fairy. That's why it's called useless fairy. It's like a very useless cave.
Did I check? I think I did. I think I checked what was on Lumberjack Cave.
Start with a large beverage of some kind, rub with a 2-liter mountain dew, I add some hot sauce. No, I actually enjoy drinking Mountain Dew. Yes, and I don't want to ruin that with hot sauces.
Thank you for money.
Can't do that, man. Can't do that. Don't have lift. Yeah.
Warm Pilk. Pilk's been played out. I think
I've heard it's not as bad as like it initially sounds, depending on like the ratio.
Yeah. I think
because it's like it kind of is like the idea of like root beer floats. Go ahead, sorry.
Yeah. That's what I was about to say. It's like a float. Cheeto water? What the fuck? No, that sounds bad.
Cheeto infused water.
That's a new one.
Boil up some Pilk for making coffee with. No, I'm good. I actually don't have anything to make coffee.
I mean, if you want cold brew, you don't need anything other than some way to grind the beans a little bit.
Yeah, I think I want to try some cold brew sometime, because I usually drink my... I know it's cold brew, not necessarily means it's cold, but I like drinking, like, iced coffee. So, I feel like that'd be perfect for me to just, like, brew it and then just drink it.
Yeah, I've gotten into it recently. I need to, like... I think the next things I need to do is to make it easier for getting a better grinder. Because you don't want it to be, you don't want the beans to be as ground up as like normal beans.
Yeah.
Or like drip coffee.
Yeah, I have no idea when it comes to coffee brewing. I want to enjoy iced coffee, I just never did get into it myself. I guess I just have to get like a coffee pot or at least even cold brew.
Yeah, I have a burr grinder on that I'm eyeing that I'm maybe gonna get soon. I do not want to listen to this music.
How about a whole Costco pizza challenge? I feel like I could do that. I can eat slow, but I can eat a lot. And I can eat throughout the entire day, is the problem. Like, some people actually look at me and go like, you don't eat anything! And I'm like, what? Yes, I know, I know I'm like 120 pounds, thank you. I eat a lot, actually.
It's always the skinnier people you have to watch out for when it comes to eating capacity.
Oh my god.
I try not to do that anymore.
I gotta be careful.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
Stop giving me money. I don't want money.
No.
I've gotten a lot of bombs so far.
Oh my god, Thieves Town, please have something for somebody. I don't want to have to go all the way to the desert.
I'm gonna run around and make sure I haven't like forgotten something.
Yeah, I'm double and triple checking my tracker right now just to make sure I didn't miss something.
I have auto tracking on.
So... I eat every other day. I'm pretty scrawny, so the same. I get that feeling. Sometimes I'll just grab something to eat and I'll be like, okay, that was good, and then I don't like eat a lot. That hurt. Okay.
That Patrick had it out for you.
Patrick.
I mean, it's not the Patrick. It was a different one. Thank you for the bottle.
Did you do sick kit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I have all 4 bottles now, actually.
I know I
Yeah,
have all
I-
mine.
I have all 4. Leave me alone, I'm sick. You have my item. Oh, dang, kid. What the
Wow.
hell? Are you
Rude ass
fucking
kid.
me?
I guess I never actually talked to any of the NPCs after you receive their item. That's kind of interesting.
That's what the merchant says. Dude, you already have it.
Dude!
Dude. Dude.
God, Fernies are great.
This kind of cracks me up. The person that I have this emote from, I haven't seen them play this guy a game in like half a decade.
Thank you, Zero, for the $30. Holy cow! That scared me.
Neo Zero
Neo
tip
Zero.
$30.
Thank you.
Digita 78S Crunkly Hype. Digita
Hey,
78S
Neo
Zero. Crunkly Hype.
Crunkly Hype. Digita 78S Crunkly Hype.
Why does that one say S Crunkly Hype and the other one say Scrunkly Hip?
I prefer Scrunkly Hip, frankly.
Scrunkly Hip is funnier. Thank you. Appreciate
Trying to
it.
picture what a scrunkly hip looks like.
Scrunkly Hip. S Crunkly Hype. Well, that's Steve's town. Oh, I have desert and that's it. It's just the boss. Interesting.
Alright, who wants this quarter piece of heart?
I think Digi does.
I hope.
Alright.
Actually, I don't. I only have half hearts. Although egg would be good. I might find a heart piece along the way. Did I do the back of escape? I think I did. Yeah, I did. I walked back and did it. It's hard for me to like process what I've done. I played 4 other seeds today.
Yeah, it's always rough playing seats back to back.
I think was it last year or the year before? I just played like sometimes I would just stream for hours on it. Where am I going? I meant to go to desert. I'm going to town.
Yeah, it was last year.
Last year, yeah, there was just a time where I was just playing nothing but randomizers. Like I think I did an entire month of just randomizers, and nothing else.
It was like 2 months of randomizers at least, I think.
Yeah. I've gotten better at having
to the
variety.
past, or
It was Link to the Past,
like
Super
different
Metro, Link to the Past, SMZ3, Super Mario RPG.
Mhm.
There's just a bunch of that. I think it was just because I was working, so it was just like I didn't have ideas for what to do, and that was just the easiest thing to plan, was just like a seed.
Yeah, you don't need Wait, what?
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 How did that work? I dug 2 spots in a single dig.
Oh. Sick.
Huh.
Neat.
Finding progression there?
In the ground?
Yeah.
I'm finding bombs.
I make number go up.
Oh my god. There's gonna be like a stack overflow or something, and it's just gonna...
Oh, this
the
ball
wrong-
counter is going to be mighty.
Like you save and quit when you have like 10 bonks left, and now you're just playing by like a razor's edge. You can't bonk anymore, or else the game crashes.
I couldn't do that. I like at some Agatu, I have to bonk into the wall because I'm trying to get the stupid airborne bonk.
Yep.
I have to do that.
Okay, I'm gonna do land molas, and that's all I can do, and then I'm done with checks. What, did I do Zora? Oh, I haven't done Zora. There's a lot of these checks that are just so spread out that there's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah. Damn it. Got excited for a moment. I'm trying to think, but I haven't eaten dinner yet.
Oh my.
Yeah, that's why I went to go get a small snack. So I didn't really eat dinner. I ate something.
Yeah, I didn't want to like schedule things if it was like going to be that disruptive, you know? Like, oh, well, no time to dinner. You gotta have me on my stream. I don't want to do that.
I had plenty to snack on earlier.
Yeah, it's just my poor decision making.
Wait, hold on. It's Friday, right?
Yes.
It is Friday.
All right, so in 1 more hour for me, yes, this will turn into Saturday morning mistakes.
Oh boy.
What's the
It has returned.
When's the last time you've done that?
Oh my god, it's 12 a.m. Holy shit.
That would... I don't know. Hold on. Let me go investigate.
Do you want more money?
No! The only thing I've gotten lately is 300 rupees.
Enjoy your money. Get your blue
I guess
potions.
I did need money because I was at like 100 before that.
Well, you got your wish.
Let's...
It's not even your birthday.
It's not even my birthday.
It was Dot's birthday the other night.
Wait, what?
I think it was...
Uh-oh.
Oh, what happened? Dot was playing Rockman and Forte, I think, on Monday. And then I think Ilya just comes in and goes, "Happy birthday, Dot!" And so everybody just went, "Happy birthday, Dot!"
Now I see it.
And nobody could stop it. It was really funny.
All right, Zoiteki, I think I may have found an answer. It may have been June 2021 when myself, Liam, Elmegas, and Sabin did SMZ3 Multi-World for Voidathon.
Okay.
I think that was the last time we did one. Wow, it really has been almost 2.5 years.
I think how long I've been on the internet, and I'm like, oh my god.
It's fine. Did I get anything new?
I'm checking Zora, and that's all I can do.
Oh.
Going into hookshotless, caneless Ice Palace. That's all I've got left.
Oh my god.
This is starting to get really worrying now.
Who's locking progression?
So I did all of
It's gonna be
these
me. It's probably me, like, I haven't checked Zora, and that was the key all along.
I did Dark Cross because that was money. I did all of Escape. Front.
You waiting for Bo?
What else am I gonna do?
I guess you're right.
Like, if it is Bow, I just saved a couple of minutes.
I got 500 rupees to buy a rupee for a skin. No!
And you do have the money for it.
I do have the money, but no. If I'm gonna buy anything blue, it's gonna be a potion. Okay, well, I'm in BK mode. What? Like, what? How are 3 of us stuck?
Yeah, if I get flippers, I get glove for someone.
You know what? I'm gonna try. Since 3 people are stuck, I'm gonna do fake flippers. We'll see how that goes.
Yeah.
You're getting an item. Oh wait, no, that doesn't matter.
What do you mean that doesn't matter?
Oh, Gruffrey said it didn't matter whether we got an item or for fake flippers.
Yeah. Wait! Oh my god! Hi, Sarlene. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Happy birthday. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, everybody.
More
Thank you for the
people.
follow. A lot of people. Hi, everybody. Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
If you don't know who I am, I'm Digi. I stream retro games a lot.
It's Digi's birthday.
It is also my birthday. In case you're confused of what— oh my god! Thank you for gifting this up to Sarlene. Oh my god! In case you're confused as to exactly what's going on here, we're in a multi-world, so basically it's a randomizer, but all of our worlds are connected. So I could find somebody's items. Okay, 1 frame. Thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. So all of our items are combined. There's 4 of us in this. I only have 2 people. Only me and Zoe are captured right now. I can't do. Okay, I'm taking damage.
Can't talk and.
Well, I'm like, I can't do this. Get in there! Oh my god. But so all of our items are randomized, and they're randomized between different games entirely. So we're all playing Link to the Past randomizer, and each of our seeds are like, every item we find could be for us or it could be for someone else. So we're just trying to combine all of our efforts to win and complete each seed. And right now, 3 of us are kind of stuck. Is that Nico? That is Nico. It is Nico one-shot. Bombs.
Oh, God damn it.
Can't burn.
Okay, that's a stick, but not a good stick.
Oh, blue potions. Don't mind if I do. Free blue potions? But yeah, it's a lot of fun. If you haven't done multi-world before, you should definitely try it out. This is also part of Archipelago, which allows it to work with other games. So there's a few other games, there's a lot of other games that are supported. Things like Doom, Super Mario World, Slay the Spire, Donkey Kong Country 3, Stardew Valley, Minecraft, stuff with randomizers. Well, I'm stuck in BK mode, so I can just sit and chill for a little bit. But yeah, hi everybody, I'm Digi. I've been live for 11 hours now, it's incredible. I love doing marathons, they are exhausting. I like it. My first marathon, I think, was on my birthday, and I think, oh god, how long did I stream that for? It was only like 10 hours, I think.
Was that more rando? What was that?
It was licensed. It was like bad licensed games, or just licensed games in general.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
I did a tiny bit of Monster Rancher 2, and then went to Randomizer. And then, but that only lasted for like 10 or so hours, maybe. Hydrate.
Hydrating.
Thank you for more money, S. Kennedy.
And then,
There's like 1 check left.
am I gonna?
What is it?
I'm loading up the freaking spoiler log.
Unless I'm completely forgetting about a check.
Checking the spoiler log.
Yeah, I'm hoping that like I didn't miss something, and I did at Dark Cross. I did the back of Escape.
Don't care about entrances and all that stuff. But yeah, it's really cool if you haven't seen the the randomizers and stuff like that. I do a lot of the Link to the Past randomizer. It's probably like the best randomizer in my opinion. I don't need to see locations. I don't want to be spoiled and all that. I need progression. I have not seen all that. Okay, playthrough. We already did Sphere 1. Because Referee has flute. I got the lamp. Miss Kennedy's got the bow. I did Desert Palace.
I guess one thing that's important. I did give S. Kennedy the hammer, and maybe that's why we got out. And that was out of logic. That was from Fake Clippers. So I wonder if that
maybe, but that
opened up things a little bit too much.
Possibly.
But
If like
still,
the last thing that we need is
Sewer secret room left. Progressive glove for S. Kennedy, so they already got that. I completed. I did all of Skull Woods for that. I could. I did Thieves Town.
remembered something?
Yeah, I haven't gone over to Meyer yet.
Hey Zoe.
Mm-hmm.
What's on Aga Ledge?
I'm what?
On your Aga Ledge, like your lumberjack ledge?
Should just be hearts.
Okay. Because this progression saying you should be doing Aga.
I can't.
Why? What are you missing?
I only have fighter sword and I don't have cape.
Did I get something just now?
And yeah, lumberjack is. I'll double check, but I'm pretty confident it's a piece of heart.
Okay. But yeah, hi. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Progressive bow. I got that for S. Kennedy. Fire rod. Yep, I got that ice rod for myself. Progressive bow to Greffery. I got you the lamp. I got the lamp for Zoe. Got the
That's a piece of
glove
heart.
for S. Kennedy. Castle Tower. Why can you do Castle Tower? There is a chest. There is something you are missing. Blind's hideout. I'm looking at everything that says for Zoe. Let's see. You have Ether. You have.
I have the medallions, yeah, but I don't have Dark World access.
You have Kane Aberna.
I do have Kane, but I don't have Dark World access.
You have the hook shot. You have the Moon Pearl. You have a sword. Where are my flippers? Uh-oh. Hey, Greffery?
Yo.
You have magic powder?
Yes.
You have away in the magic bat?
No.
You don't have hammer?
I do not have hammer. I have no gloves. I have 0 Dark World access. And if I did, I do not have a mirror to.
I'm looking at this. This is Sphere 2. This is Sphere 2.
Oh no.
I'm supposed to have flippers from. And you sick kid has flippers for S. Kennedy.
And
for
I
years.
got those a while ago.
So what are you? Okay, you have magic powder. You have a sword.
Yep.
You got a blue potion previously.
Mm-hmm.
You have the flute.
Correct.
I found your boots. You activated the
Windows
flute.
use.
Why is it saying you can do magic bat?
Like hell I can. Because if I have hammer, yes, that will give me access to magic bat. But I do not have a hammer.
Hey, S. Kennedy.
Mhm.
Have you done Dark Cross?
Yeah, I cleared Hyrule Castle.
What is Secret Passage then?
Secret passage is the behind. Yeah, it's the back of escape.
Did you do the back of Escape? I'm glad I'm here. That's as much of every archipelago.
Oh shit!
What?
That's a hammer.
Oh my god, please!
Off we go!
Magic bat, please! I need flippers to give. At least a sword. All right, that was what it was. Okay, we're no longer stuck at the door. We're good.
I'll be stuck in a hot minute. Actually, no, I got hair I can go do. So I got things to do still.
You're gonna get a master sword, and you can do Aghanim.
No, spoilers.
Well, I already know that far. I didn't read beyond that. I was just like looking down to where I was. I'm like, okay, I know that I did this, this, and this. Okay, what the hell is going on?
Hello, magic bat. What do you have?
I fake flippers. I can fake flipper now. Oh my god, what am I doing?
Enjoy.
Well, I don't have to fake flipper anymore. What else can I even do with the flippers? Like, it's literally just the checks I've already done and Hobo, which gives a master sword.
Let's see here.
Do you know what's on Zora Ledge?
Yes, it's bombs. No one needs those.
Yeah, I'm pretty sad.
I have hair to go check now, so I have things to do.
Cool.
Things to do.
All right. It happens. It happens. Welcome to Archipelago. someone just gets stuck on their thing because it always happens.
Yeah, one thing is locking everybody up.
Have a sword.
Michael.
Oh, hey, that's a master sword for me. I can.
You can aga and do pyramid.
I can do. I know.
Hell yeah.
Actually, I guess I'll go sneak a peek over at Ether Tablet as well to see if it's something. Oops. Triple boom. So that's bomb, so I don't have to worry about Ether tablets. Oh, Hera, I got 12 hearts. You're not gonna like me.
Oh, yeah, I do have your hammers. You need to go to Palace of Darkness ASAP.
I'm working on it.
Okay. And that's all I'm looking at for spoilers. Yeah, I can watch the stream.
Oh no, I gotta go into the basement. I wonder what's down there.
Wait, do I have boomerang? Oh, I don't have boomerang. This sucks.
Oh no! That's the worst.
I'll just hope for north-south pattern, and
Oh. I didn't even have to be able to see the stream to know.
I'm not there yet. So someone find me blue boomerang in the next, 30 seconds? That'd be great.
I'm out of checks. I'm sorry. And this is not .c, so there's not 15 of them lying around. I can't hand you one.
We used to follow up with that
Oops, all boomerangs.
I think the kicker of that got me was the red boomerang validation.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, that was supposed to be it. Come on.
Are you big key? Yes, you are. Alright, what else is hiding in here? I'm an idiot.
Oh, did you? What did you spray? It's Nico from One Shot. You heard about this One Shot game? It's very good.
Oh, I haven't. Please tell me more.
Sell me on this game.
I actually don't know much about it, to be honest.
It's an RPG Maker game that is not an RPG. It's more like a point-and-click adventure. It's really, I can't really say much without, it is like one of those games where I can't really say without us spoiling it. Basically what happens is, Nico's the main character. Well, how do I explain this? It is also in the title. It's one shot. You have one shot. It's made to be played once. And that's it. And it plays around with that. It's really good. I can't really say much more than that. It's the first.
I will take your word for it.
It made me cry.
I will probably cry too.
I cried. I played it on stream not too long ago because it has a Switch port, and the Switch port adds some things.
Yeah.
Because the thing that makes it more interesting, it's also one of the few games where I would say if you're playing it, play it windowed.
Okay.
That's a rare recommendation.
Yes. It is kind of important for that.
Technological reason.
No. Story reasons.
What?
Yeah.
That's
unusual.
Even stranger.
Okay, it makes sense when you see it and what happens, but it's actually really good.
Alright, 50-50 for 0 blue balls. Coin flip, let's go.
Alright, I have a green pendant now. What's locked behind that?
Doing good. I'm starting to get tired, but that's just because I've been live for 11 and a half hours. What was my longest stream? I think it might have been was it 13 hours? It might have been 12 hours where I was like, I'm done. There was one time. Do what?
It's a little bit of a stream.
I think there was one time I accidentally marathoned because Pokemon Scarlet and Violet came out. And I started playing it on stream a little bit. And then one night I'm like, I'm just gonna play more of it. And ended up playing it for like 10 hours.
Oops.
So at the end of that chain, I got a half magic for myself. From the
Hell
old
yeah.
man. All right, going back home to bonk off those rocks again. I am ecstatic to see what this count's gonna be at.
This has me wondering, why don't we have an emote where you're carrying a Sun Digi? Because that... I need emote slots. They're all full.
For now.
For now. Unless they double them. They're doubling animated emotes, apparently.
Oh, are they?
Yes.
Yeah, that just came out like today.
Oh.
That they're doing that.
Cool. For everybody?
Partners and
affiliates,
affiliates.
partners.
Yeah.
Well, they're the only ones that can have emotes anyway, so...
Yeah, so I meant, I guess, does that... My question was for affiliates and partners.
Yep.
I guess.
It seems to be for both.
Okay.
Animated.
I guess I need more animated emotes.
Yes.
I'd have to commission one, but yeah, we'll see. I'll have to put that as like a goal. I've been always putting it as a goal because I want one, but I have to make sure I have money to spend, you know?
You can always cheat a little bit and take a non-animated emote, just turn it into a GIF, and put it in your...
That's Scrunkly Hype.
Are you doing that?
That's Scrunkly Hype, basically.
Okay.
Although that's like using one of Twitch's default.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that.
Which works for it.
Yeah.
It has the energy made for it.
I don't know the version where it's not the zoomed in of Scrunkly, but like the full body.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, I have to figure out, like, I want to do more, I want to actually have an animated. I need a jam emote, like a jam or a dance emote.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need one of those too. Like some sort of vibe emote.
But you also need like the Yggdrasil Strong one. Like that'd be perfect for you.
Yeah. Doesn't have to be animated though.
No, but
Don't move
It'd be
after you
funnier
get
if
this
it was.
chest. Don't move after you get this chest. I promise, it'll be worth your while. Get it. Wait, that's not the
fine.
arena. Fuck. The one to the left.
Oh.
You're gonna
This
have to
sucks.
actually, you have to die or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, I didn't actually see where it wanted me to go. I probably should have just done in logic stuff, but I kind of thought I had hammer for some reason. But if I had hammer, I would have been here a lot earlier.
Yeah. Wish I could sort by animated emote. I wish you could sort.
Oh, I ran out of bombs. This sucks.
oh no.
Don't talk to me, Orb. I wish you could just sort emotes because it's like sorted by most used for me, but it all depends on like if I'm on my own stream, it like completely changes because of my follower emotes, and then I go onto somebody else's stream and it's like, oh, my sip emote isn't even in my top used. Or my sweat one. My sweat one's actually like my most used emote. Not anymore, actually.
Oh, there you go.
Thank you. Okay. Guess what? You got hammered.
That's a mirror.
Oh.
Into a hammer. Yeah, he just perched there ready to
That's what you
go.
meant. That's what you meant by.
Yeah. Like,
Can someone give me a bow while I'm here?
Nudge, nudge, to wink, wink. Haha.
Yeah.
I got my own hook shot.
Nope, that's a few
Oh,
checks.
there's.
I can
there you go.
swim for
Yeah.
all of the things that I've already checked. Now they're in logic. By the sounds of it, when I'm allowed to actually go, I gotta go on a tear and go all over the place.
Yeah, I have a bit open to me now. I have like the west side of. Oh wait, no.
Yeah, I have a lot I can do now. I just have to go do it.
Number go up. Number go up. Number go up.
Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna have to screenshot whatever the number is for later, just to confuse the heck out of people.
The fucking basement seed, god damn it. I don't do raid messages. I always feel weird doing a raid message, especially if it's something completely like out of context and it makes them confused with what was going on.
I thought that was half the point.
Yeah, I always forget to do them, and I'm never very good at like being creative. Especially if it always feels awkward if it's someone you don't know.
Yeah,
But
that part too.
If it's someone you know, then it's not so bad.
You're having fun with Boldorm there. Oh,
Good thing I full cleared this. Not that it helps you now, but it helps future you, Griff.
There's a 1 in 7 chance that TR may not be applicable.
Oh, right, because you haven't checked.
Oh, you haven't been to Dark World yet?
Yeah.
No, I need gloves to have Dark World access.
Oh my god.
Gloves. The gloves on ledge might be your gloves, but I need flippers for that.
Well, I have flipper. The flippers have been passed around. Yours is the only one missing it.
Yeah. I have the long way to. Actually, no, I'll do this first. Just in case something is here.
I guess while I have time, hey everybody, thank you for watching me all day. Means a lot. I think I'm gonna be all randomed out after this.
Yeah, it's been a day of it for you.
Yeah. The Plando seeds are amazing though. That's such a good thing.
Is that
Ag
Dark World
access?
access for you?
That might be.
That is technically Agnum.
Okay, I'm really
well, not
glad
technically,
I did
I think it just is.
Well, no, it's still technically out of. Well, no, Fire Rod is classified as logic. Never mind. I'm on the way.
There's a sword on Floating Island. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes.
That was all the way at Catfish for me.
Okay. Where's that cloak? There you are. Knock, knock. I'm coming for you, Aghanim.
Booty says hi, by the way.
Hi. I like cats.
Yeah.
Cats
Oh,
make me
don't
sneeze.
step on my keyboard, please.
Cool, a red boomerang.
No one was happy for that.
I think I don't want to ever see a boomerang ever again.
But it's a red boomerang, not a blue boomerang.
True.
Hey, did you have a bee?
No. God damn it, no!
Mirror?
No, not
Forgot?
again! I can't do this! No!
Mirror. Okay.
No.
Yeah, and a bee. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh shit, where the hell was... Hold
Freaking
on.
bees.
I need to bring up a map.
Actually, I probably should have.
I think the best randomizer is still this one, just because there's so many options and so many different routes you can take. Like, it's been... I don't think there's ever been really a seed where I'm just like, oh, this plays out exactly the same as another seed I played. There's just too many options for it.
Yeah, I think being both the like most well supported, and just being like a good game to be a randomizer, I think works really well for it.
Yeah, it's not...
Stop giving me money.
You need more money.
I don't want more
Go to
money.
there. No, go.
Yeah, I think I
work
agree
with
with
me
you,
here.
on there. Some feel a little forced.
There we go. Okay. I can see.
Yeah, I think, like, whenever some people do randomizers, like, oh, this should just have a randomizer. I'm like, does it really need one, though?
I mean, I can see why it's like some people just like, one, it's just a game that they really like,
Yeah.
or maybe they just want to have like a little project to do, right?
Yeah.
Nope. Okay, there we go.
You need kind of a lot of useless checks to make a good randomizer.
Yeah. And also, like Link's Awakening is not a bad randomizer, but it's also one where literally everything matters at that point. Because there's not as many heart pieces, so, and a lot of the items are like, there's a lot of rupees and stuff, but also requires you to like find bombs specifically before you can actually use bombs. Whereas this one, it just has bombs laying around, you just find bombs and, okay, cool. You don't need to have an item check for it. And also there's
I
sheet shells
survived
and
dark
stuff.
rooms.
Super Mario RPG Randomizer, again, it's an RPG randomizer, so it's basically just the randomized stats, I think, really add to it for me. Whereas if it's just like, everything's just randomized except for that, then it kind of just is like, okay, we found the super suit. Okay, who can equip it? Okay, they're in our party, we win the game. And you can obviously decide not to do that, but...
Oh.
I don't know.
I did not get the 50-50 on North-South guard.
There is a,
Oh, I found my flippers.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
In Thieves' Town.
Ta-da!
So whose gloves do you think those are?
I'm assuming they're mine.
I also need gloves.
Oh, you don't
So-
have gloves as well? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I have a single pair of gloves.
Yeah.
There
I
is,
just-
there's
way
not,
this is going.
yeah, there is a, there's now like a new ROM hack of Paper Mario on the N64 that gives it the 1,000-Year Door battle system.
Oh, interesting.
Like, just, it doesn't change the story or anything, but it gives it the same battle system and adds in like a built-in randomizer, like, into it, if you wanted to randomize it if you wanted to, or I want to say like a hard mode as well, which is, I think that's pretty cool.
Where is it? Aha. I will do battle with you with my net.
Guess I'll do Pendant Swamp. Nobody needs
Anything
Bombos
goes.
right now, right?
Oh.
I don't know yet,
I don't know.
but I
yet.
have everything. So
I was wondering if
guess
anybody
I
needed
don't.
Bombos for like Ice Palace. Is really what it comes down to. Well, none of us need. Well, all of us need gloves that don't have gloves. We need Titan's mitts.
I do have fire rod, so technically I don't need it for Ice Palace access.
See if I get Hellway.
I'm thinking about that clip where you just go "fuck you" because you hit an enemy.
Yeah,
God.
Patrick. I mean, it's a 50-50.
Yeah, it was really funny though. Just
Because I was like, hey, watch this.
You said, "Hey, watch this," while Dot was going on about the. Did you know you could pick them up? And you're like, "Fuck you." God, that was a fun race. Just the noises
did someone
happening were
clip
just way
that?
too
I
much.
don't think I saw that.
The what?
That you said it was a clip.
Yeah, I
don't think
clipped it.
saw Oh, okay. Oh, hey, Graphic.
Hey, who would have thought? Hey,
That-
hi,
those
Agnum.
were
You're
in-
dead.
Those were in Thieves' Town, actually.
Neat.
So it's somebody else's gloves that I have.
Okay. I have Dark World access. I can rampage around now for a while. That's a heart. Maybe one for Digi.
Probably. I don't even have 2 rows yet.
Thanks for the heart.
Yeah, no problem.
That's not for me then.
A Sank heart would have been better, but you know, this is.
It was the best I could do. I can't do that.
Actually, a piece of heart would have been better.
Ah. Oh, I can do apple babble.
What?
What?
Apple
You
Babble.
heard me. Oh, I
is
screwed
that?
it up. Shit.
It's a tree bonk.
Oh.
No, it's not a tree bonk. It's like when
Oh, it's a
you
pole.
have.
Oh yeah,
Right?
there's apples in this game.
Yeah, there's apples.
there's-
They're heart.
So like the portal that's north of the village, if you take the left path and have to go all the way around because you only have a hammer, that screen for some of us is called Apple Babble, and you can do that in a really slick way that goes really fast.
Oh, so it's not the bonk itself?
Nah.
Okay.
It's 100% Mutsky on this one here.
Okay.
That's okay. TR is required, so that that ice rod was 100% required. So thank you.
Cool.
You're welcome. It was a big chest pendant pod.
Gotcha. Yep. Now I can rampage around for 2 dungeons and other stuff here. Actually, I can do most of pod as well, so that's a lot of checks.
I'm glad blind makes a lot of puns.
I ignore them.
I guess you can say you don't see them.
Oh.
You kind of walked into that. You kind of walked into that one.
I walk into all of them, okay?
You should see where you're going next time.
You're ruthless right now.
I hate it here.
There's a smug emote. That's good. I'm glad when I made that I asked for a smug emote. I didn't even provide a reference. It says, I just need a smug emote. Something where if I look at it, I want to punch it in the face.
Wow.
I mean, that's a pretty good,
It's a pretty good one.
description. Yeah.
So as soon as I saw the sketch, I'm like, nope, perfect. You got it.
Yeah.
Good. All the other ones are sort of just like, here's an anime screenshot. Kind of get something like this. Why not? Actually, I think all my emotes I provided like a screenshot for. The sip one is based off of Nichijou 100%. Oh, disgust was the only one I don't think was actually with a reference. I just said I just need a disgusted face. It comes in handy a lot. You would never believe it.
Oh, hello, Wallmaster. Mummy Room in Skull Woods is a lot harder when you don't have a Master Sword. Oh, go,
Oh,
baby!
I should
Yes.
probably have checked that before I left.
I did Mummy Room correctly. I am happy.
Have a heart.
Thank you. Oh, that was a refill. Thank you.
Oh shit.
You're welcome.
I may or may not have 15 hearts now.
Oh my god. I'm at 10.
I'm at 12. So I'm
12.
pretty good.
Damn, I'm
I'm
losing.
extra healthy.
Oh, 13 now.
God dang it.
All right, time to go play with the moth.
Alright, 50-50. I won the 50-50.
Oh, you won the lottery?
Yeah.
Nice.
Wait, I can't. Wait, who needs gloves still?
I need Titan's mitts. I think we all have gloves. We just need Titan's mitts next.
I gave Griffrey his. I came all the way over here assuming I had mirror. I did not
no.
have mirror. I'm a dummy. That'd been funny. As soon as I save and reset, someone gives me the mirror.
Yeah, then you'd have to reflect on that.
Oh,
I'm just not gonna talk anymore.
Digi, you and I are going to get along just fine.
That's just how I am. I'm sorry.
I'm getting bullied here.
Like once I get started, I can't stop.
Yeah, yours always come in like very quick succession.
Like I won't
I'm
do it
like,
for a while, and then all of a sudden I'll do it. It catches everybody off guard. Enjoy another heart.
13.
I don't have access to Misery Mire, so I can't pull Pedestal, which was... I forgot what it was.
That was the second item out of here, so I am done with Skullwoods. Time to go thieving the town.
I might not need Flute.
Oh wait, what's on Bumper Ledge?
Hey, Digi. There you go.
Oh, thank you. Perfect. That opens up a lot. Not much, but actually it opens up quite a decent.
I like how the auto tracker for a moment thinks it's like you found the Titan mitts. Here's a bunch of checks you could do. Oh wait, those weren't for you.
Let's retract that statement. That is a shield up there. That is a no thank you. Alright. Time to go do things.
Now we're making progress.
That was rubber bushes and also a bee.
Did I? Oh yeah, I've already checked this off.
I guess I can get that sword. Hopefully it's mine and I get a level 3 sword. That'd be great. Or it could be someone
like to be
else's next
upgraded.
upgrade. Because everybody has Master Sword now, right?
I've had
No.
level 3. I've had level 3 swords since like 2 minutes into the game.
If this is your level 4 sword, I'm gonna lose it.
I am still rocking a fighter sword. Share the wealth, please.
Okay, I'll do back of hookshot caves. And we'll see who gets it.
There you go, Digi.
Thank you. I'm finally I have a second row.
Hell yeah. Actually, you know what? I want to check other overworld stuff because that's a lot more than what's hiding here. And I'll
Oh,
come
cool.
back to Thieves' Town
Silvers.
later.
My own fire rod.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. And a fire rod.
Wait, what?
That was my fire rod.
Oh, why didn't... Oh, okay, it was your fire rod. Wait, why didn't... Okay, I didn't see the text pop up. I must have been looking at the wrong window or something.
Oops.
Or I just saw, like, the item and, like... Uh-oh. It didn't even do the sound that was, like, it said somebody... Oh, God. I think I'm losing it.
You may be a little bit tired.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel it. Now that's my flute.
Oh, that was extra laggy. Oh, that's $5. No.
Child, please.
Huh.
Oh my god, cat.
I found a spot where I can dig and make the digging noise, but no dig spot shows up, and I shouldn't be able to dig where I'm digging.
Uh-oh. Oops.
Oh.
Stored!
That's cool.
Oh no, I have beams. Shit.
I'm playing at a disadvantage here.
Booty's invading.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Got a present for you.
Oh. Thank you. Thank
Wow,
you.
thanks for nothing.
Yeah. Oh my god, cat, please. Come on.
Your booty's over there.
Yeah, that's his face. Alright.
Face plus
you just-
microphone.
Yeah.
All right, Shovel. What are you going to provide for me here?
Booties is the name of my cat, for anybody wondering.
Yes. Just so everyone is a. God damn, there's Mario's ass.
What? I will look as soon as my cat lets me.
Or do you want to?
I love the context. I love how out of context everyone's just like, what the fuck? But then, like, in context, it makes total sense.
I see.
It's Mario's ass.
Okay. Apple Bapple 1 for round 2. Let's go. Okay. Dash, dash, and dash. There we go. That got it.
Oh, I've already been here. I forgot. I was waiting for the bow for like 5 minutes. Wait, why are you wet? What happened to you?
Oh no.
What did you do? No, his like, he doesn't, he's not very good drinking water. So he gets like his face wet sometimes.
So you're saying Booties has a drinking problem?
Yeah, I guess so. It's just funny because like sometimes like he'll like come and get attention. I'm just like, you're wet. What happened? What did you do? I blame that on Booties.
Did I activate the flute? No, I did not. I got distracted by cat.
Hello, map. Oh, ah!
Ah!
Excuse me, I'm dashing here.
Yeah, it's really obnoxious. Sometimes it works out because it's like it stops me from dashing like right at the perfect spot. So it's just like, oh, like I wanted to stop here anyway.
Actually, this one actually sabotaged me because it stopped me just long enough that normally a spot where I wouldn't get bunny beamed, I very much got bunny beamed.
No.
It's okay. It's just funny because I forgot that bunny beam is even there. All right, let's see if I can shine some light on this blind issue here.
Ah! I got it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. It's my turn for Hellway.
I can tell it's not your blind playthrough.
Oh, Patrick was nice. No, I was 1 pixel to the right. Darn. Wait, when did you get red mail? Where did you come from?
What for you?
Yeah. I thought I was still rocking blue mail. Actually, that was now thinking about a little digi for Dots seed. When I mentioned that there were no healing items in the drop tables at all.
Mhm.
Like, it was actually a problem at one point.
Oh.
Like, I was actually having to stop and actually think, like, even with red mail, of, okay, I can't take that much damage. What can I do here?
Ah. I'm glad that got fixed.
But also, you were the smarter player and actually
Enjoy my money.
went and used your bottles.
Ah. You need more money?
No.
I got you more money.
problems.
Why are you getting so much money?
Yeah, who whomst among us is not getting money?
Not it.
Because yeah, how much? Digi and I both have 1,500.
I had close to 1,600, but I spent some.
I'm below 1,000.
That's
All right. Oops. That's not how you do the thing. Can I still do this conveyor room correctly?
Oh, thank
here
you.
goes Zoe.
Yeah. I love Tempered Sword.
No! Red Jelly, you sabotaged it, you jerk.
I have everything I need. I have boots. I have Tempered Sword.
Yep, no, you're sitting pretty.
Yeah, and how many hearts do you need for Vitreous normally? 7?
7 is recommended. The blinds are the curtains of death. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to be doing the strat this way. What? Oh, come on. Boo, blind, boo. There you go, Digi.
Look at that, a heart. Oh, cool. Thank you.
I guess I'm heading to Swamp next, because that's the next dense check I can do. Oh! Wait, no.